Roger that. Well, I think we're heading on to the right side of it, but it'll be a little while before it gets here. George, how you doing this morning? Over.
I'm doing pretty good. I've got you about a 5.9 now. It came up just a little bit, so I guess the band's starting to come back.
Roger that. Sorry about that. I had a frog in my throat there, George. Anyway, like I say, you're sounding good. We got a beautiful Arctic sunrise here at the clay mill this morning. It was all pink and it looked like it did up in the frozen tundra there, George. Over.
Oh, Roger that. Well, my window looks west, and I can see some blue sky out there, so it's going to be a bright sunny day. Outside, there's all the snow we got on the ground yet. And it's surely probably going to be here until May.
Roger that. We still got a lot of ice on the crust on the snow, about probably half to 3/4 of an inch of ice, and we're going to have to get rid of that before our snow goes. Over.
Roger, we did not get any ice. All we got was a light powder snow. We had about 15 inches total. Fortunately, the winds did not pick up, so we didn't get the drifting that I was afraid we were going to get.
Well, that's always a good thing. Anyway, George, I'm going to let you try to get some more check-ins there. And I'm going to be riding along sipping coffee. The only thing I'll be doing is when my Labrador Retriever takes care of his business out there, I'll be getting him back inside, but that's about it. Over.
All right, for that. Well, I know out the back here, they didn't stay out very long at all this morning. Jim, if you hear anybody, help me out. You know I appreciate the relays. 73 for now. 88 LDD. This is WGWM in northeastern Pennsylvania. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Good morning. How's everything out in Indiana?
Say good morning, George. Yeah, you do have Steve up here in Indiana. I've got a number of 9094. Got minus 3 degrees this morning, and no wind today for a change. So anyway, and clear skies. So it's starting out pretty good here. Supposed to warm up here after a while, up into maybe 20 or so. So anyway, still got about 14, 15 inches of snow on the ground here. So similar to what you've got, I think there, George. W3GWM, KB9FZQ.
I got you a good 5.9 this morning, Steve. Thank you for checking in. We're all the way up to 1 degree now. At 1:30 this morning, the temperature was down to -7. And we're warming up. We're going to be around 15 degrees today, I think, the way it looks at the moment. And it's going to be, we're going to be in this Arctic blast for a while. We just have to adjust to it and get used to it. This is kind of an old-fashioned winter. This is the way it used to be years ago, down below zero at night and in the teens and 20s during the day. If we were lucky, we got up into the 20s. And lots of snow. Snow it's on the ground now. It's going to be around for a long time, Steve. It looks like it. Fortunately, we missed the ice up here. All we got was a light powder snow, about 15 inches of it, and fortunately the winds did not take up the way they were calling for, and we did not get the drifting that I was afraid was going to happen.
Okay on that, George. Yeah, we got a little bit of drifting, but not too much here. So you're right. It's more like the old-time winters there when we was younger there. So you're right there. Okay, thanks for picking me up. And you're about 5'9" here this morning. So with that, I'll turn it back to you. W3GWM, KB9FZQ.
Yeah, I remember days back in the 60s. I was on the high school wrestling team, and I remember many nights walking home and going past the bank and seeing below zero temperatures as I was walking home at 11 o'clock, midnight, coming back from a meet. But those days were a long time ago, and well, I guess they're back again, at least for a while. Steve, thanks for checking in. It's always a pleasure to hear from you, and we'll see you again next time around. I'll be back in tomorrow morning and look for you then. We're with KB9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
November 2, Lima, Quebec Hotel.
November 2, Lima, Quebec Hotel. Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, I just thought I'd check into the net this morning. It's a cold one in southern New Jersey. Name here is Terry, ECARS number 21332.
Okay, Terry. Well, it's cold here, too. Fortunately, there's no wind, so it doesn't make it too bad. Got you about a 5'9". The band's not in real good shape yet today.
Yeah, we seem to be going through some of that lately. Yeah, I hope it gets better as the day progresses.
Yeah, I got a lot of atmospheric noises and space noises coming in today, which makes it a little bit difficult. But we got to bear with it. That's what amateur radio is all about, I guess.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're hearing you fine here in New Jersey. Solid copy. A little bit in the noise, but solid copy. And 10 degrees here in southern New Jersey. So have yourself a great day in 73.
Okay, Terry, you were 10 over. That's a nice signal. Unfortunately, my noise level's about an inch this morning, but that'll go down as the day goes by, I hope. 73, thank you for checking in with me. Been a little while since I talked with you. About, a little over a month now. 6 weeks or so. Thank you for being here. Have a great day today, Terry. 73. Sir, with November 2, Lima, Quebec Hotel. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. And I got my first tuner up of the day on the international tune-up frequency. The international tune-up frequency has been moved. It's at 7,200 now. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike and ECARS standing by for check-ins. ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, standing by for check-ins. ECARS standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Station ending in Mike. Try again.
Yeah, good morning. This is Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Lakewood, New Jersey, where I got a temperature of 10 degrees. Roger. Sun's shining now. ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
All right, so that. You got a good signal. I've got 2+10. Good signal. And, did you say you were at 20 degrees?
10 degrees, Roger. 10
degrees. Okay, well, I'm still sitting at 0.
Wow, 0. Holy mackerel. Yeah, you got a good signal, too. You're coming in nice and strong over here in Lakewood.
Yeah, you're sounding good up here, too. We were down to -7 overnight last night, so we're actually getting a little bit warmer, but it's only going to get up to around 15 today. I'm on one of the mountains in northeastern Pennsylvania. It's always cold up here.
Yeah, roger that. Thank you for picking me up. Yeah, and our feel like temperature is 0. Thanks for picking me up. You have yourself a fine one for sure. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. I am clear, 7-3. Okay, Frank, well, there's no wind up here today, not even a breeze at the moment. So we're just solid 0 all around. 73, thank you for checking in. It's nice to hear you again today. Been a long time since you checked in with me. Last time was August of 2024, so thank you for being here today. I'm clear with Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. And my name here is George in northeastern Pennsylvania. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. Call Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike.
India Victor Charlie.
India Victor Charlie. Good morning, Angelo. How's things up there where you are? BA3 India Victor Charlie. Antimo, you still there? BA3 India Victor Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike.
Okay, now I hear you, George. Now I hear you. It's almost like somebody flipped a light switch here. Anyways, you're about a 5-7 up and down. We're 3 degrees right now. 3 degrees, going up to about 9 today. Lots of sunshine, no clouds, and hopefully that might melt some of that snow. Oh, well, they can always dream. How's things up there? You get much snow there, buddy? Over?
We had about 15 inches over the weekend. Temperature right now is 0. Clear sky. It's going to be a sunny day. Bright glare off of the snow. We didn't get any ice, so all we got was powder, and it did not drift. We didn't get any winds behind the storm like they usually get, so we didn't get what I was afraid you were going to get up with that much snow, and the winds they were calling for, that we were going to have some mountainous drifts, but that did not happen. It's just very, very cold. Can only get up to about 15 today. I'll be a little bit warmer than you are, but not a whole lot.
Yeah, well, I would assume being up in the mountain, you probably might not get much snow. Maybe it depends on the altitude and the clouds, but glad to hear it didn't get too bad. We didn't get too much here. Well, the Woodbridge, we got about maybe 1.5 foot, but it was hard to see there because of the lake effect. Some places almost 3 feet of snow. You can barely see the top of the cars. Over.
Oh, yeah. I saw some pictures of mounds of snow that were probably cars underneath all of it.
Actually, I don't feel sorry for the people that park on the road. I mean, they've been told, there's a snowstorm coming, don't park on the road because the way the snowplows can remove the snow. But there was a couple of cars that were so badly buried that snowplow didn't see them and plowed right into the cars. Now the city's on the hook for the repairs. Over.
I've got ice cleats for when it gets icy, but I was starting to think I was going to need snowshoes again. I never did use them. Got these skis a long time ago, and thought, now maybe I should get rid of them.
Yeah, I should have hold out. You should have hold on to them. I've never worn snowshoes, never had the reason for them, but one of these days I am going to give it a try. It's got to be one of my things on my bucket list now. I'm just going to add that to the list. Over.
Snowshoes are tough. I don't like using snowshoes. They're you just can't move normal wearing those things. Cross-country skis are okay, but I like the wide skis where you can go into fresh powder and still go out in the woods and move around. The normal cross-country skis are too narrow for that kind of stuff.
Yeah, they're too narrow for that. You have to go with the wide ones. I tried cross-country skiing not too long ago, but it was hard on my hip, hard on my shins, I think, maybe a little bit on the knees there. I don't know. Seemed like a lot of work there. Didn't really enjoy it. Over.
Yeah, well, I did a lot of it when I was, about 20 years ago. I did a lot of cross-country skiing. I lived in Michigan, and they had a lot of groomed trails, and I had the narrow skis and used to go out with that. And then I had the wider skis for going out into fresh snow, making your own trails. And did a lot of skiing up along the Lake Michigan shoreline. I like doing that, going through the sand dunes.
I would have kept you in very good shape there. I would have kept you, that would have been great. I haven't even tried downhill skiing. I don't know. I got to give up. I'm a little bit too old now for it. I don't think my knees and my fractured ankle, which is trying to repair, but it's not really mending all that well. I don't know if I can take it. I'm still having problems putting on shoes, or actually not shoes, boots. Having a hard time putting boots on. But aside from that, you know what? You get hurt, then you have to live for it for the rest of your life. Over.
Yeah, I'm a little bit too old for it now, Antimo. I like to stay on the warm side of the door. My outside activities are walking out to the car, going grocery shopping, and coming back. But I don't want to get hurt at my age. I'm afraid that take me too long to heal. My knees are shot. I've got problems. Most of my joints these days. Arthritis is popping up everywhere. And my doctor said it's just because I'm getting old.
I had to bring up arthritis. Mine hurts every time I got a key to Mike. You know what? Yeah, you don't really want to get hurt. I tell you, buddy, when I was going to the fracture center once a month to be checked out for my, like I said, I fractured my fibula. They put up a 5-inch plate and 7 screws to hold it together. I got to tell you, I saw a lot of people at young age and elderlies, all with broken ankles, broken foot. There's a lot of breaks there. I never really gave it a second thought. How many times we jump off a ladder, we jump off of things, we never really think about the weight we're putting on that ankle. And we're lucky we got away with it, but this time it caught up to me. Over.
Yeah, I had a bad fall about 25 years ago that a ladder gave way. It started to break and I jumped off. And I thought I was not that far up where it would hurt me, but it really did a number on my leg. I broke both bones in my lower leg, crushed my ankle, had 13 bones in my foot that broke, so I was a mess for a while. But other than a little bit of pain in it right now, I'm doing a whole lot better. But unfortunately, in cold weather like this, it reminds me about it. And so I better move along and see if I can get some more in here. Pleasure chatting with you this morning. Nice to have a few minutes. 73, we'll see you again soon. Service Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. You're right on time, right along with the Radio China, but you're over them. How you doing today?
I'm doing all right, George. A little chilly like everybody else. 8 degrees here in Thompsontown this morning. But the good news is there's no wind, so there's no drifting of snow in the lane anymore. It seems like about every day here I got to get out and clean the lane out again, and everything drifts shut. Even with the snow fence, I was surprised. I went and spent all that money for the old wooden snow fence to put it up, and it still drifts past that. So it is what it is. So I trust everything's okay on the mountain. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, we're doing fine up here. It's cold as 0 degrees yet this morning. We did hit down to -7 overnight, but not too bad right now. I'm not going out today, so I'm going to make out okay. No problems here.
Yeah, okay. Well, we're going to, Nancy and I, she's got her ham license too. Since she had her stroke, she doesn't do much on the radio, but we're going down to Harrisburg this afternoon. The old-timers meet the last Thursday of every month down there for a luncheon. So we're going to get down and say hello to some of the guys after been down for a while and have a nice meal there tonight, and then we're going to come back and hopefully relax a little bit so I have my body sensitive. So anyhow, let me turn it back here to you, George. You have a blessed day, my friend. Nice talking with you. Stay warm and stay out of this junk that's out here, okay? W3GWS, WB3IQJ.
Do as best I can. Planning to stay inside and play radio today. 73. We'll catch you again real soon. Have a great day and have fun at your old timers meeting. That sounds like something I could take part in, but I'm too far away. 73. From the WB3IQJ. This is W3.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Got my call sign right. Whiskey 3. Golf Whiskey, Mike. I just renewed my license, so I'm good for 10 more years. My body holds up 10 more years. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November. Morning, Don. How are you today?
Oh, we're doing okay. Staying on the warm side of the door. We got 12 degrees. It feels like 0, and we're going up to 20. So.
Well, we're up to 1 degree now, and we're going to be about 15 today, so my day's going to be on this side. I'm not going out in that weather. I'm going to take it easy today.
Contact.
Anyway, ECARS number is 30322. I hope all is well up there on the mountain, George.
Okay, Don, I got you about a 5'9". The Radio China's about a 5'8", but you're over them. Thank you for checking in this morning. We'll see you again soon. You take care. Clear for W3 Delta Oscar November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS.
Contact there, George.
I didn't hear it, but the contacts, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, George. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Hello again, Dawn. Hey, Dawn, or George, you could help me take. George, this Dawn sounds like he has a little bit of RF his signal up.
But 10 my noise level so high that I would not give any kind of a audio report today at all. I've got about a 5'8" noise level, plus Radio China coming in, and I couldn't tell for sure. You're closer, you can tell.
Yeah, well, I have a ground wave. Anyways, when you were there on 75 a few minutes ago, it sounded like your signal had some RF gauge to it. I think it's at the microphone level. You just check your connections there. Also, I need to have a good phone number from you. If you have my email address, send me your phone number. That would be helpful. All right. Hello to Sharon. You guys have fun. Back to you, Dawn. Then you give it back to George. Thanks, George.
Hey, okay, Tim. Probably my antenna ain't made for 75 meters, 80 meters, so I'll just use a short 40-meter antenna, so it's probably the antenna. Anyway, I'll get you my phone number. Back to you, George. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Okay, thanks a lot, and that's how we work it. If you want to say hello to somebody, just call contact and we'll take care of it. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz, along with Radio China in the background, which we'll have until, almost 10 o'clock until they go away. But anyhow, I'm standing by for check-ins. If you can get over Radio China, call now. Yeah, Radio China's S7, S8 this morning, so it's difficult. And do what we can do, like we always do. And I'm standing by for check-ins. My name here is George. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, and the call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Station started with November. Try again.
Hotel Sierra.
November 3 Juliet Hotel Sierra. Got you that time. Thank you. Good morning.
One thing I want to add point with the whole tech radio.
wanted to say good morning to everybody. This is
Okay, Bill, I've got you about a 5859, but Radio China's S8 this morning, so it was rough copy, and I did miss some of it when you faded a bit, but thank you for checking in today. It's good to hear from you again.
all right, very good. I'll hold it to the end. Appreciate you. 73, George.
73, Bill. Have a great day and keep warm. Clear with November 3 in Juliet Hotel Sierra. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Yankee Juliet uniform, George.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Go ahead.
Hi, morning, George. This is Charlie here in Avis, Pennsylvania, Clinton County. Call KA3YJU. What do I got? The wall says 6 and the other one says 11. Well, anyway, it's bright and sunny out here, a little breezy, nice blue skies. You're about a 5'8" here, George. The ticket to ride is 30026. Over.
Charlie, I've got 220 over this morning, and it's, we're up to 1 degree. And no wind right now, and clear blue skies at the moment. It's going to be a bright sunny day, but it's only going to get up to about 15.
Hey, roger that. Hope it stays like this and no more snow. They say over the weekend East Coast is going to get dumped on. I know last one we got, that was too much, 10 inches over. So thanks for getting me in there, George. Catch you down along another day. KA3YJU, clear.
Okay, Charlie, if that comes up this way, I think it's just going to be a coastal storm. It's not going to reach in here to where I am. And everything comes up. It's going to be Maryland, Delaware, New Jersey. I'm up into New England for a nor'easter, but I think it's going to be far enough off the coast that I'm going to miss it this time around.
Hi, Roger, on that, George. Yeah, we had enough. I hope they don't get dumped on it either. Because that's the sea and stays out there. We're clear, KE3YJU.
Okay, Charlie, have a great day. 73. Clear with Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Golf Hotel Kilo, go ahead.
Hi, George. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. It's Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and we just got home yesterday last night from a cruise in the Mediterranean with Viking Cruises to the Greek islands, and boy, when I came home, I was kind of shocked that we were afraid we might not get our car out of the Philadelphia airport, but we were lucky and got it home. Back to you, George.
Morning, Andy.
Yeah, quite a shock to come back to this, Andy. Really cold temperatures here compared to when you were down in the Mediterranean. But glad to have you back. Thank you for being here this morning. Got you about a 10 over.
Oh, wow. Fantastic. Well, you're doing well this morning. Normally, you'll skip right over top of me, but today I have you pretty solid, almost an S9, and I heard a friend out there, W3DON. Good morning, Don. How are you doing?
We're doing okay, Andy. Good morning to you, and hey, congratulations on the trip. You may have to come back to this cold, wintry weather, and I looked at the forecast. We ain't getting above freezing for the next 14 days. So anyway, stay warm, brother.
You too, Don. Stay warm, and thanks, George, for the contact. And yeah, it was a very nice trip. I really can't tolerate the super long air flights anymore. It's like 24 hours of in the air in airports, and it's just too much, George. Back to you, George.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I haven't traveled in a long time, and I don't plan to, because I know I'm not going to be able to tolerate that. Andy, thank you for being here. Got you a good 10 over. Radio China is very loud this morning, and the atmospheric noises are really peaking up there from the ionosphere today, too. 73, we'll look for you again soon. Clear with KC3 Golf Hotel Kilo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
dummy load.
This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-in.
K1, KUZ, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, the station calling you down in the noise. You're below the broadcast. I know you're there, but I cannot copy. Please try again. We'll see what I can do.
I can do a relay, George, KC3GHK.
Taking a little bit more difficult than normal. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, in and out, N1FGS.
Give me a call again.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, in and out, over.
Okay, Leroy, boy, I just barely can hear you and pick you out through that. Thank you for trying, and we'll look for you again tomorrow if I don't talk with you again sooner. Clearville, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Okay, the lids are all meeting down on 7200, so you can transfer down to there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. Standing by for check-ins, all amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Norway Yankee 3 radio.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. This is N3VET, Bruce, Frederica, Delaware. I've got 13 degrees this morning. Can you hear me okay?
Oh, yeah, you're doing good, Bruce. You're about 20 over. Wow, that's the broadcast. Nice signal. And we're still sitting at 1 degree up there on the mountain this morning. Thank you for checking in.
Yeah, you're welcome. My ECARS is 20093, and everybody keep warm. Back to net.
Okay, well, thank you, Bruce. You keep warm, too. And take care down in Frederica. We'll see you again real soon at 73. Clearville, November 3, Victor Echo Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS.
November Yankee 3 radio.
November Yankee 3, and I missed the last letter.
November Yankee 3 radio, and Tony in Millersville, Pennsylvania.
That's what I thought it was, but well, I guess I'm usually wrong, Tony. Thank you for being here this morning. You're sounding good. Good 10 over.
Okay, yeah, you're 10 to 15 over here in Pennsylvania. Nice signal. I don't know where you're located, but you sound great. And I just want to say good morning to Don and the rest of the gang, and just checking in. This is November Yankee 3 radio.
Okay.
Morning, Tony.
First of you check in with me. My name is George, and I'm located about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm about 4 miles over what you call wire losing. Since you're down in Millersville, you probably know where that is. And you're sounding good. You're coming in here real good this morning. I'm on a mountain. I'm overlooking the Susquehanna River.
Well, that's why you got a loud signal over here in this part of Pennsylvania. All right, thank you very, very much. We'll say good morning, and we'll listen to see if Jim gets in there. Hopefully he'll get in there later. So catch you later. November Yankee 3 radio listening on 7255.
Okay, 73, Tony. Thank you for being here this morning. Thank you for checking in. Nice to meet you. Clearville, November Yankee 3 Romeo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Niner Tango Bravo Delta. Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Okay, had a bit of a couple up in there. I managed to pick out KB9 TBD. I heard Juliet Oscar. There were a couple of others. Want to try it again?
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
Okay, Oscar Victor Romeo, I've got you. I'll work these three stations, and we'll try it again. K9 TBD, go ahead.
Morning, George, and the rest of the gang. Here is Joel in the Lehigh Valley, where it's just nippy, and that's all that everybody else can say. I think I'll wear my scarf today, and mittens and things like that. Life membership 9116, and we have about 6 degrees right now, wind chill below zero. Back to net, K9 TBD.
Well, so far the wind is calm up here, so I don't have any wind chill. The actual temperature is 1 degree. We were down to -7 at 1:30 this morning, but we're going to be up around 15 today, which relatively, I guess that's on the good side. It's going to be cold for a while up there, Joel.
Yeah, right. And here too. You get it a little chillier than we, but it's nippy. Hey, I grew up in Wisconsin. I'm sort of accustomed to this stuff. Back to net, K9 TBD.
Well, I think I'm acclimated. It doesn't bother me. I dress warm, dress in layers. I know how to deal with it. And when I have to go out, it doesn't really bother me that much. Not anymore. 73, Joel. Nice to hear you again today. Thank you for checking in. Have a great day. We'll see you soon. Clear with Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Station ending in Juliet Oscar. Go ahead.
Could that be Hotel Sierra Oscar?
Could possibly be. I can't read my own handwriting.
Hey, good morning, George. Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Bob down here in southern New Jersey, where we got about 8 degrees, and the sun's coming out, so that's a good thing. I don't think it's going to warm it up too much, though. I think we only go back up into the low 20s and then drop back down again. So it's typical winter weather. What are you going to do? Anyway, hope everybody's doing well out there. And you're sounding good down here this morning, George. Nice, strong S9. No problem at all. And my ECARS number 21303. Back to you, George, KB2HSO.
Okay, Bob, well, you're piece of 10 over. A good signal. Radio China is very loud today, and it's cold. It's going to be cold for a while. For the next, I don't think it's going to get above freezing for another 2 weeks or so. And fortunately, it doesn't look like if that storm does develop off the coast, I don't think it's going to bother us in here. I'm far enough inland that it's just, maybe I get some snow flurries out of it, but that's going to be about it. And for what they're saying, it's not even going to form until Saturday.
Yeah, we don't have anything on our forecast. We have a 0% chance of precipitation Saturday, Sunday. For all the whole foreseeable future, we have no real precipitation chance. But that can change at any time. We know how that works. KB2HSO.
Yeah, they're calling this a bomb cyclone again, where it's going to drop 24 points in 24 hours. So the low's supposed to form off of the Hatteras on Saturday, and then the bottom drop out, and the projected track is going to keep it far enough off the coast, but you may get a little bit from it. New England may get a little bit more, but it's not going to be a real northeaster. It's going to stay far enough off the coast that I think we're all going to survive okay. I don't expect to see anything this time.
Well, that wouldn't hurt my feelings at all if that's the way it plays out. So just I'll coast on through. That'll be good for me. Anyhow, George, thanks for picking me up. It's always a pleasure. KB2HSO.
Yeah, I got enough snow on the ground now. I don't need any more. It's going to be here until spring anyhow, I believe. I got huge piles where the driveway was plowed. 73, Bob. Pleasure to hear you again today. You take care. Clear with KB2 Hotel Sierra Oscar. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo 1 India Victor Romeo. Good morning, sir. Kilo 1 Oscar Victor Romeo?
Yes, is that Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Victor Romeo?
Very possible. I'm having trouble copying stations this morning because of the broadcast. I'm doing the best I can, but sometimes, I don't get them correct. Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Victor Romeo. Go ahead.
Yeah, George, we understand. Sometimes it's difficult. Just appreciate you being out there, and thanks for calling me in. The name is Dave. I'm located in Southampton, Massachusetts. It's the western end of Massachusetts. ECARS number is 10512. We are currently at 0 degrees Fahrenheit today, and it's a cold one out there, and just warm in the house here, and got into the shack and playing a little radio and thought I'd check in. Over.
Roger that. Well, a lot of fading going on today, and the atmospheric noises really remind me of when I was up in the Arctic and down in the Antarctic and trying to work long-haul HF in days before satellite for normal tactical communications with the military. That it just sounds like that with all the roar going on in the air this morning. At least that's what I'm hearing up here, Dave. You're a good 10 over. I got a good signal from you, and as long as it stays that way, I'll do okay. Nice to hear you today.
Yeah, nice to hear you also, and I got a good signal on you today. It's you're 10 over also, coming in here to Massachusetts, fading in and out a little bit with the QRB, but not too bad. But it is, the QRN that I'm having here on my station. But otherwise, everything is good, and just like to say, I'll say 73s, and have a great day. Stay safe and stay warm.
Yeah, I'm going to try. 1 degree here yet. It's going to be a cold day. High today, probably 15, but probably won't feel that bad unless the wind picks up. It's a clear blue sky right now.
Yes,
so it's going to be a sunny day. Very bright day to glare off the snow. 73, Dave. Thank you for being here. We'll look for you again soon. Have a great day. Clear with KC1 Oscar Victor Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Ambulance Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Okay, I've got KC1MR, and I've got another station calling. You're very weak. You're down in my noise. Please try again. Oh, boy, Jerry, I just barely got you, but you're in there. KC1MR. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning, George. You sound good this morning. It's 7 degrees Fahrenheit, and I'm a little chilled out. QSO?
Yeah, well, it's, we're up to 2 degrees now, so it's getting warmer here. Got you about 10 over this morning, Ray. Band is not in very good shape.
Okay, you're about a deep 5'9", and boy, oh boy, it's people are talking about the storm on the weekend and saying it's not going to be a big deal, and I'm glad to hear that, QSO.
Well, it could change in a heartbeat, Ray. We don't know what it's going to do. It's not really going to get its act together until Saturday, and then it all depends which way it goes. It looks like it's going to stay far enough off the coast, and you're going to get a little bit, but not a lot. It's not going to be a real strong nor'easter. It's going to miss that hot point that it has to hit to really smack New England hard.
Well, that sounds good. And you're 5'9", and it's so what are we doing?
Okay, Ray, I'm starting to lose you some better sign. I got a lot of noise coming in this morning. Atmospherics, plus the foreign broadcast is very loud today, so we'll say 73, and we'll pick you up again tomorrow. Have a great day today, Ray. Clear with KC1MR. This is W3GWM and 2ZGN. Good morning, Jerry. How you doing?
What's my secret report?
5'9" plus 10.
Thank you.
And 2ZGN. Go ahead, Jerry. Jerry, I never heard you with that poor of a signal. You're way down in my noise today. I know you're there, but I can't really copy you. Jerry, no copy. 73 for now if you still hear me. Try me again later. I'll be around for another 20 minutes anyhow. 73. Clear it. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Sorry about not being able to make a good contact there, but we'll do what we can do. This is ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Good morning. How you doing today?
Okay, George, we're 0 degrees here in Southington, Connecticut. We're doing fine. Nice sunny day. Waiting for possible more snow just like everybody else. Back to you, buddy.
Yeah, it's winter. What are you going to do? It's 3 degrees here. We're warming up. Thank you for checking in this morning, Jim. How's everything going up there in Connecticut today? Well, I guess it's a little bit warmer than us, but it's still not going to be a warm day anywhere.
Roger that, George. Yeah, we're just going to grin and bear it, I guess the old saying goes. Hey, thanks for picking me up, George. We're all a little light today. Everyone out hearing, you're about 5'7" on the meter, and perfectly readable, but 5'7". Take care. I'm going to say 7'3". I'll be clear.
Okay, I've got you about 10 over, and the foreign broadcast is coming in about S8, and I've got the ionospheric noises that are causing me some problems also, but, it's amateur radio, HF, do what you got to do. 40 meters is a tough band under the best of conditions. I've always said if you can work 40, you can work anything. W1 PRK, this is W3GWM, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
W3GWM, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November, in and out.
I'll get you better that time, Leroy. How you doing this morning?
Well, I'm hanging in there, George, over.
All right, it's not all we can do. What's your temperature up there?
I don't know what the temperature is here. I think it must be down to 0. It's pretty cold, over.
We got down to 7 below last night. Right now we're up to 3.
My thermometer's not working here, over.
Roger, too cold for it to work. I'll start to you again under better conditions, Leroy. 73. You take care, stay on the warm side of the door, and we'll see you again probably tomorrow. Clear November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
Oscar Victor Bravo, go ahead.
Good morning there, George. It's been a while to talk to you. The ECARS number is 20647, and it is a cold 14 degrees here this morning.
Well, we're down, we're warming up. We were -7 last night. We're up to 3, and it's going to be a cold day. It's going to be a cold couple of weeks, the way it looks like. Did you give me the rest of your call sign? I've got the Oscar Victor Bravo, but I missed the first part.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
Oscar, I should know that. I'm really sorry about that, but I can remember the suffixes, but the prefixes get away from me sometimes. But got you in the log. You sounded good. You're 10 over.
Contact.
The contact, go.
Oh, N1FCN, George. My daughter just walked in here with her iPad, and we have a -15 degrees here in West Southfield, Connecticut, over.
Okay, Sammy, we had a double in there. Stand by. Suffolk, Connecticut, go ahead. I think that was Leroy with him. Oscar, got you about 10 over this morning. Band is tough today.
Roger that, George. We have a -15 degrees here in West Southfield. I know you said I was 10 over, but what did you say?
Hey, Leroy said it's -15 degrees in West Southfield.
Oh, wow, minus 15 up where Leroy is. He's got the record so far this morning, then.
Thanks for the relay, N1FTN.
Roger, Leroy, W3 dealing.
Yeah, done. Nice signal. You're coming up. That's a good relay. I really appreciate that. And I do appreciate relays, folks. If you hear me struggling, please help me out. Today's not one of the better days for my perception at this end. Normally I've got a very low noise level, but this is not one of those days. Oscar 73, we'll see you again. Maybe we'll catch you tomorrow. Clear with Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. Got about 15 more minutes.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Good morning. How you doing today?
Oh, pretty good. Good morning. Was listening to you online in the kitchen having breakfast. Heard my friend Tony get in there about 15 minutes ago. I don't know if he's still on there, but 2073 on the ECARS number. George, have copy.
I got good copy, and you got a loud radio chime is blasting today, plus ionospheric interference. I got you about 10 over this morning, Howard.
Yeah, very good. I'm only running, I guess, about 95 watts here from the Flex 3000. Running the Flex 3000. Don't have the amplifier on, but apparently it's cutting through. So anyway, I'll say 7.3 this time. That's about the bottom of the hour, and I'm going to hear you while I have about a 5.9 copies from you when I don't have any noise here. Back to you.
Okay, well, we got a lot of fading. You faded down into the noise, where I lost you for a couple of seconds, but you came back up again to a good 10 over at the end of your transmission. Howard, always good to hear from you. Every time I talk to you, I remember those days during the minimum cycle when I could not get to you at all. I had to get a relay to reach out to Long Island or into Brooklyn. 73, we'll look for you again. Maybe tomorrow. See you again. Thanks for being here. Number 2, Golf Oscar Tango. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS. ECARS operates from 0730 weekday mornings until 1:30 in the afternoon. We do have a hard stop at 1:30. There's a traffic net in the Midwest on an adjacent frequency that we try to avoid interfering with. So 1:30 we definitely have a stop. Weekends we work 0800 until 1:30 on Saturday, and then on Sunday we'll go from 0800 and we can go past 1:30 because the Midwest net is not there. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are always welcome. You don't have to be a member. If you'd like to become a member and get more information, go to our website at ECARS7255.com. My call sign's Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania on a cold morning, 3 degrees on the mountain today, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
GWM, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, QRP.
Got your QRP. I can't believe that, Vic. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. I know you're my neighbor, but we must have a pipeline.
Must be, and I find this antenna works better for you. I'm only running about 7 watts today on the little single bender, the mid-X40, but it sounded like that one broadcast died down just a little bit. I thought I'd try to get you. We're up to 2 degrees, got down to 1, so we never ran out.
No, I'm doing fine, but you believe it, you're doing 10 over. The foreign broadcast did drop. They're down to about an S6 right now. They were up at S8 and really causing me a headache. But I don't know what it is, but your QRP, I must be broadside to you, and everything works fine because I never have a problem with you. And when I run QRP, you can always get me.
Yeah, there's sometimes you get a pass. I always hear Ray up in Massachusetts quite strongly here too, so I don't know. Yeah, I noticed if I'm on my regular antennas, it's not as good, but this little 40-meter favors you very nicely between the takeoff angle and the radiation pattern, I guess. Anyway, sounded good, George. We're generally cleared up from snow here. We had about 10 inches. Haven't had mail deliveries since last week, so we're waiting to see what that's going to stuff the mailbox with today if they even come. Have a good one, George. WA4THR.
Yeah, we were talking about that the other day, my wife and I. That neither rain nor snow nor dark and night seems to be old time. They don't do that anymore. We missed a couple deliveries too, but thank you for checking in. We had about 15 inches of snow, and right now it's 3 degrees. I never asked you, what's your elevation?
About 832 feet. We're right at the same level as the little airport 1 mile away. And yeah, I think they dropped the neither. Somehow that leading word got dropped out. The rain, snow, sleet, or darker night will prevent us from our appointment. What's 73, George?
73, Vic. Take care. We'll see you soon. Thanks for checking in. Always good to hear from you. Claire with WA4THR QRP. That's amazing. I don't know what it is. It's got to be a pipeline. Anyhow, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Hey, 3SI.
Hey, 3SI, go ahead.
Good morning, George. Just heard you in there and thought I'd give you a call. Usually if it's a lull, I'll give a call, but if it's busy, I don't bother. So how you doing this morning?
I'm doing pretty good. Do I have your call right? Kilo Alpha 3 Sierra India?
Alpha 3 Sierra India, AA3SI. The name is Fredburn, Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania, and ECARS number is 30473. How you copy now?
I got you okay. You're about a 5'9". The broadcast has faded down on me a bit. This is apparently the first time I've worked you, so thank you for taking the time to check in this morning. Conditions are rough, but I'm not all that busy today.
Okay, 7-3, and thanks for having us in. This is AA3SI. I'll be listening.
Okay, thank you. We'll see you again soon. Clear with Alpha. I can't type and talk at the same time anymore. Okay, I'm clear with Alpha 3 Alpha Sierra India. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome. I'm standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie.
November 1, Papa Juliet Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you doing this fine morning? It's degrees here in Seabrook, New Hampshire, and my member number is 1897. 1897. Just checking in to say hello. How copy?
I got you about a 5'9". We got a lot of noise this morning, but we're doing okay. How are you doing? What'd you say your temperature was? You kind of dropped out on that one.
Yeah, it was 5 degrees. 5 degrees. It's you're about a 5'5" coming into me.
here in New Hampshire. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I've got you about a 5-9. I've got a good signal from you. And we're at 4 degrees here in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm on a mountain, so I'm a little bit cooler than a lot of the people around, probably.
I got you on that. You're on a mountain. Well, 4 degrees. When I got up this morning, it was 2, and that was about, that's been about 2:30, 3 o'clock. And then it dropped off a little bit more in the, as the sun starts to come up, it gets colder. But anyways, it's 4 degrees here, and I'm not happy with it at all. Go ahead.
I'm getting kind of acclimated to it. This morning, at 1:30, we dropped down to -7, and now we're up to 4. We're going to be around 15 for the high today. But it's winter time. It's an old-fashioned type of winter, and we're just going to have to deal with it.
I got you on that. Can I get your call sign, please? Your call sign.
Roger, my call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and my name is George.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Copy that. 31PJC 73. Have a good one.
You too, 73. Clear with November 1, Papa Juliet Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS. Roughly 5 minutes to go, and then WA3 Bravo Mike Bernie is standing by. He says he hears me +5 out in the Pittsburgh area, and he'll be taking over as net control at 8:45. If you're having trouble hearing me, stand by. You might hear Bernie better. And if you're hearing me, make sure you check in again with Bernie and keep him busy. All the net controls like to stay busy, so check in as often as you can. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
KD3X. Hello, Barry. How you doing down there?
Good morning, sir. Doing okay. I wish these single-digit nights would break. I've been feeding the fireplace insert ever since the storm, and would like to go back to being able to use the heat pump. Over.
Well, we haven't used our fireplace in years. I've been thinking about getting a gas insert to put in it for emergencies. We haven't had that come up yet, but I've got natural gas that we run on for the heating. A fireplace insert would be good, but after all the years I haven't used it, we're going to have to get somebody to clean the chimney out to make sure I don't cause a fire when we do it. We stopped using it because my wife has asthma, and the wood smoke began to bother her a little bit too much. I love the smell of the wood smoke, but she can't tolerate it.
Yeah, I can certainly understand that. And what they'll probably do is put a new flue down it, a metal flue, and that'll probably work out. Excuse me. We don't have access to natural gas here, and the other half does not like gas in the house. So it's a tough scenario. But yeah, wood is a lot of work. I mean, it makes you sweat what do they say? It heats you like 3 times. But there's a lot of work and it's dirty. But this is what we have it for backup heat to the heat pump, and if there's a power outage during the winter. So I even have a little battery backup for the electric fan that blows the heat through it and increases the heat production out of it. So there you go. I hope all's well. My voice is getting a little rough start this morning. Haven't had my first hot beverage. Haven't heard you for a while, so thanks for picking us up. We'll face 73. Take care. 83X. We'll be listening throughout the day, working from home. Over.
Okay, well, it's been a couple of weeks since I've talked to you, Barry, but yeah, we're thinking about it. I've got a supply of wood that in an emergency I could always do something to get some heat in here. That just I haven't had the chimney cleaned in a long time, and I'm afraid to even light a fire in there at the moment. It's more decorative than anything, but it's not even a good decoration the way it is now. I'm sitting solidly on the Marcellus Shale gas field. I've got 3 wells under my property that are producing, and a couple of years ago they asked me if I wanted to tap into the pipeline and run gas directly into the house from the pipeline, and I told them sure, but they never followed through on it, so I don't know what happened with that deal. There's been a few changes in ownership of the wells, so that's probably what happened. Barry, it's a pleasure to hear from you this morning. You have a great day, and don't work too hard. Keep warm. 73. Clear with KD3X. This is W3GWM. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. Got time for 1 or 2 more. Coming up on the end of my shift, I've got time for 1 more check-in. Anyone for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now.
November 1, Uniform 3, Quebec.
Kilo. November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo. You're going to be it. Then I'm going to turn it over to Bernie. Good morning. How's everything going up that way?
Everything's going good. Glad to hear you. Glad to be heard. We're on one of our commercial land mobile rigs today. Not an amateur rig, but a commercial land mobile HF rig. 125 watts into an inverted V and a Cobra dipole, and that's it. Nothing else on this end. Just happy to be heard. ECAR 10067 from Bradford, New Hampshire.
Well, you're copyable. I can tell you that. You're a good 5'9" on your peaks, and you drop down a little bit with the fades. But 25 watts is doing fine to the inverted V today, Alan. Been a little while since I've talked with you. Good to hear you again today.
Roger there. I'm here, and let's turn it over to Bernie, and then we'll chat again some other time. N1KAK.
All right, I'm about ready to turn it over to him. 73, Alan. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for taking the time to check in. I'm clear with November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo. And that's going to do it for my share of this Thursday morning. Everyone have a great day. Stay warm, and we'll look for you again tomorrow morning when I do 8:45 to 10. The net control coming on now is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. That's Bernie from Mars, Pennsylvania, out in the Pittsburgh area. He's in the southwestern part of the state. I'm in the northeastern part of the state. And a few minutes ago, he heard me 5 over, so I hope he still hears me. Bernie, are you ready?
I am ready indeed, and I have you about a 5'9" that time, but real strong, no problem. I'm on my backup station, 7300, with an SP200 amplifier, and I'm putting out about 400 watts. Over.
I've got you about 10 over, Bernie. You got a good signal. The noise level is very high here today. I really had to struggle with it, plus the foreign broadcast has been giving me a real pain today. But I'm ready to turn it over to you, and you have a good net, and we'll see you again soon.
All right, my friend. You're sounding good, like I said, and thanks for running the net. We'll catch up to you next time. W3GWM, WA3BM.
73, Bernie. 73 to everyone that's still with me. You all have a great day and keep warm. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, turning it over to Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. I'm out.
All right. Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions to the net control operator. We're not a rag shoe net, but we're a friendly group, and everyone will get a chance to talk for a while. Everybody's welcome to check in here. You don't have to be a member. Membership is requested, though, because the money that comes in from the membership gets used to provide scholarships to young amateur radio operators in college. So to be a member, I think it's $4 a month now, or $40 lifetime. It's a good deal.
We're here 7 days a week. Weekdays we're here 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. And on the weekends from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So when you check in, if you happen to be one of those, make sure you let me know, and I'll give you priority. Finally, I'd like to invite everyone to check out our website, which is www.ECARS, that's ECARS 7255.com. Everything you need to know about ECARS you can get up off that website, including the membership information. Okay, so that's all the announcement stuff I got for you. And we're going to start off. I'm going to make a call for QRP only. Please come now.
Hi, copy Bernie, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Okay, got Vic QRP. Any other QRP? I guess not. So WA4THR, WA3BM. How am I doing?
Yeah, a lot of QSB on you. It gets down to like an S4 and up to an S9, but running the BidX40 today at about 7 watts. Thought we'd give you a shout, even though the form broadcast is still kicking in there a little bit. Everything okay with you, Bernie? Over?
Yeah, everything's okay. Everything's just fine. I'm on my backup station. I'm only putting out about 400 watts peak, 450 peak, and it's a 7300 and my SP200 that I rebuilt the number here. It works good. I mean, it's 600 watts less than the other station, but still, I think it'll work okay. Anyhow, you sound good. I have you like the Sol 5758 easy copy.
Okay, good. You were as low as an S7 that time and as high as 10 over 9. So a lot of QSB at this time. We're up to 4 degrees. We were down to 1, so we never ran out altogether. And except for the fact that only the crown of the driveway and the road is open here. There's snow, packed down everywhere else. We're in pretty good shape. Everything okay with you, Bernie? Over?
Yeah, everything's fine. My driveway's cleared. We had about 18 inches of snow, but I got that John Deere tractor with a snowblower on it, and it makes short work of that stuff. So I did my driveway, my 2 neighbors, and everything was fine. And on your last transmission, you actually peaked a little tiny bit over S9, believe it or not.
How about that? Well, I think the band is improving this morning, so you ought to have a good shift. Anyway, thanks, Bernie, and we'll look for you later. WA4THR, Bear Gap 47 on the list. Over.
All right, buddy. Yeah, now, and we're, let's see, 857 is when the foreign broadcast is off. That makes life a lot easier. See you later, Vic. WA4THR, WA3BM. All right, one last call for QRP. Any more QRPs? Please come now. All right, nothing heard. Let's see, is there any mobiles out there? Mobiles only. All right, not hearing any mobiles. Okay, what I'd like to do now is take a list of call-ups, general call-ups. You don't have to be a member. Just please come with your suffix only. Suffix only, all the letters after the number, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please try to spread them out.
Mike Romeo.
Wait, Delta Oscar November.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Delta Oscar November.
One time, please. Okay, I got Mike Romeo, Delta Oscar November, and LDB. Anybody else?
India Victor Charlie.
Okay, Antimo got you. Anybody else?
Papa Bravo.
Papa Bravo. Anybody else? All right, let's go with that one. First up is KC1MR. How you doing, Ray?
We're doing fine, Bernie. It's nice 5-9 plus signal. It's a sunny day right now. The temperature's 8 degrees Fahrenheit. So what are you up to, Greg?
Oh, just running this net. That's all, Ray. I gotta go. I'm gonna go to the doctor's. I have a semi-annual visit. I'm going to do that, and I'm going to go to the gym for a couple hours, and that's going to be it for the day.
Chicken roll chip, QSP chip, went down to a 6 on general today. Hey, will you take care? When you're there, that's for sure. But I guess the beer's a little crazy. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, for sure. There's a lot of QSB according to reports I'm getting, so here's what it is. Have to make the rest of it. When the foreign broadcast goes off, it'll be a lot quieter and a lot easier.
What's my season report?
Come back one more time. I'll get to it.
Okay, the quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. Go ahead.
All right, you're between S9 plus 5 and S9 plus 10.
Okay, well, thank you very much. Enjoy. Talk to you next time you're on, Bernie. Cheers.
Cheers, my friend. Take care. All right, let's see. Next up, W3DON. Come on in, Don.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. Sorry about the doubled error. I was going keen and I heard Delta Bravo, so leaving Delta Bravo there. So wasn't sure if you heard me over Jim or not. So I figured I'd put it out again there, but sorry about that. Anyway, you sound good over here into Lancaster, PA, from one end of the state to the other, and not doing too bad here. Staying on the warm side of the door. We got 10 degrees, feels like -1, and we're going up to a balmy 20 degrees today, and we're not getting above freezing for the next 14 days, so this snow that's here ain't going nowhere, and if we get any over the weekend like they say we could, I don't know what we're going to do with it. Anybody wants some snow, it's free, just come and get it. Back to you, Bernie. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. ECARS number is 30222. That's 30222.
All right, very good, Don. Well, you're 5'9" plus 5 dB. Sounded real good. No problem with the copy there, and don't worry about the double. I still love you. And I'm kind of at a disadvantage here. I have an L-shaped station here, and I'm on my backup station, which is to my right. And my computer that I use for logging is to the left. So it's kind of confusing, and I got to turn 90 degrees to see the S meter so I can tell you your signal report. So this just kind of has me off balance, but I wanted to run this second station, give it a little exercise.
Hey, very good. You got to blow the cobwebs out of them every now and then. I need to do that with my 7300. I'm on my 7100 here. I took a shielded Cat 7 cable 50 feet and ran the head unit in here beside the easy chair so I could sit here in the recliner and still be on the radio. But anyway, I know you got a list there, so I'll turn it back to you. I'll say hi to being out there at the Clay Mill and Gray up there in Beattown. Everybody else out there at ECARS land. And back to you, Bernie. Have a great day. Thanks for calling in that. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar.
All right, buddy. Have a great day there. Stay warm. We're at 8 degrees, and I don't know what the high's going to be, but it's probably not going to be much more than that. It started off, I was right at 2 when I got up. So take care. W3DON, W83DM. All right, over to the Clay Mill, KE8LDB, W83BM. How's Jim?
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill this morning, where we have got a balmy, Bernie, 5 below zero here this morning. It's cold enough to make your teeth chatter out there, Bernie. How you doing this morning?
It's good. Hey, can I come over and visit? That sounds so nice. That's such a nice weather. Can I come over?
You sure can, Bernie. I'll have you a piping hot cup of coffee ready. And if you don't like coffee, I'll fix you some hot chocolate over.
I don't like coffee. I love coffee. Anyway, you're sounding good, Jim. Big signal coming into Western PA today. S9 plus 10. Got any plans?
I'm just batching it today. Me and my old Labrador Retriever. We got my beautiful bride there of 55 years, Bernie, and our son there, they headed for the Big Apple yesterday, and our grandson, number one grandson, he lives up there in upper west side, in a little neighborhood called Morningside Heights. And anyway, they was taking his dog back to New York after Christmas, so they made it all right. They'll be back Friday, but I think I'm going to do a little remodel on my shop. I got a oscilloscope, do a little work with that, and I want to get it incorporated somewhere here in the shop. Over.
Oh, that sounds like a good plan there. I've been playing around with something. I bought a 3D printer, and my grandson has one. He got it for Christmas, and you wouldn't believe the stuff he was making. I liked it so much, I said, you know what? I'm going to get me one. So I bought one, and it came yesterday, and I got it all set up. I made a couple little prints, and so to my left, I have a station just for the 3D printing. Kind of going to be a fun thing to do.
Bernie, that sounds like a wonderful thing. You can't have too many toys. I got a 3D printer out there in my shop. I got to do a little work on it, though. I got problems with the print head, and I'm just going to get a new extruder and nozzle for it. I went and got fancy on it, but I think I'm going to go back to the standard fare and see how that does. Over.
There you go. This one I bought is a Bamboo Labs A1, and it is fantastic. It's really fantastic and not really expensive.
Roger that. That's the kind to have. Bernie, I'm going to let you get going. Brother, you're sounding good. I got you 5-9 here to the clay mill this morning. I'd like to say hello to Don out there in Lancaster. I'd like to say hello to Ray up in Beantown. John over in Cornettsville. Antimo, you're sounding good as well. Bernie, have a great day. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Bernie, I'll be listening.
All right there, buddy. Well, thanks a lot for that. I appreciate it. And it looks like I'm putting out between 300 and 400 watts with this XB200. Doing okay, I guess. Take care, buddy. KE8LDB, WA3BM.
Roger that, Bernie. 73 here. Key down, about a kilowatt. Over.
Yeah, you're big. Your signal's real big. Good job. All right, my friend. Let's see. I'm going to pick up Antimo now. VA3IVC, WA3BM. How are you, buddy?
Good morning, Bernie. Your signal's really up and down. It was an S8, now we're down. We're at my noise level, S5. Good morning, Jim. I was hoping getting frustrated with this amateur radio on the band and everything. I mean, I can hear Vic with 3-4 watts coming out, and then you got 200, and I can just barely hear you. You ought to maybe want a signal higher than we were. But anyways, I'm going to keep it short because I'm back here. We're 1 degree here, and I really wanted to get more into a conversation about that 3D printer, but it's going to have to be done maybe at another time. Anyways, Bernie, back to you. Over.
All right. Well, go to YouTube and look up Bamboo Labs, BAMBULAB A1, and there's lots of videos on there. It's a fantastic machine and the right price for sure. All right, I'll take care. I'm running right at 400 watts right now, so we'll see you later, Antimo. VA3 on VC, WA3BM. All right, last on this list is John, WJ4PB, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. Always a pleasure to talk to you. It is 10 degrees here this morning, looking 30 today. We're supposed to get more snow to cover up what's still on the ground either tomorrow and Saturday, so we'll be...
Well, John, we're at 8 degrees right now, and according to my weather station on the left, it's going to be 15 is going to be our high for today. Still kind of cold.
15's kind of cold any way you go about it. But, you know, it's just wintertime. These things happen. Bernie, I'll get out of your way. Let's get some more check-in. So I was you have a nice day.
All right, John, WJ4PD, WA3V. Stay warm and have a great day. All right, that's the end of my list, so I'm going to take another list of check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check into ECARS. You don't have to be a member. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo. Mike, my name's Bernie, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh. And please come with your suffix only. That's all the letters after the number. And let me know if your mobile portable. Priority. Please come out, suffix only.
Tango Charlie uniform.
November Charlie.
Papa Romeo Kilo.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Wow, that was marvelous, guys. There was one single double and everything was spaced out. I got CCU, November Charlie, CRK, and IQJ. Is there anybody else? All right, not hearing anything else. Let's go with
Hey, good morning, Bernie. 3145 on the roster. Good morning to you, and well, belated happy birthday. I did wish you happy birthday online, but not in person. Getting a little long in the tooth there, buddy. Over.
Yeah, sure am. I'll tell you what, I never thought I'd make it to the double sevens, but I did. And I'm still kicking, so I can't complain too much. It's been a long time since I see you, buddy.
I know it. My goodness gracious. I don't know, it's been several years, but anyway, I hope things are going well down there. I'll be 7-9 here in March, so you wonder where the time goes. I had to renew my license here. Be expired, and I got online with the FCC and muddled through that. But anyway, I finally got it. And looking at that, years, I told my wife, I said, in 10 years, you're going to have to remind me to renew my license. But anyway, I hope you make it. Hope the mother stays good for you. We had about 20 minutes up here, and it's just been beautiful below zero. Each morning, 8-10 below, and getting up to above during the day. But anyway, if you like fishing them, I guess you will. Okay, that's good to hear you. 3145 again, and 7-3, buddy. Take care.
All right, Gary, I hope to see you at one of the ham fests one of these days. Their breeze shooters is back up in operation, so I was there last year. I didn't stay too long, but maybe I'll hook up with you up there or something. Anyway, good hearing from you. K3TCU, WA3BF.
7-3, Barney.
All right, clearance, Gary. Next up, NY4NC. Steve, come on in.
Good morning. Yes, November Yankee 4, November Charlie. Stephen in Wake Forest, North Carolina, where we currently have 24.6. It was down closer to 20 this morning. And let's go up to 36 tonight, or today, and then back down to 21 tonight. And then this weekend they're forecasting about a little over 5 inches of snow for Saturday. And so we still haven't had the ice that we had earlier last weekend. It's still on the ground. The roads are pretty clear, but my yard, the sidewalk that runs in front of my house, and a lot of driveways and the shady areas are still quite iced up. Because it thaws, then it refreezes at night, and it means it's quite slick out there if you hit that at the wrong place. I was trying to help a neighbor yesterday get a driveway cleared that's on quite a slope, and we had partial success, even with one of those propane flamethrower type torches that You can use to burn weed. Well, you can also melt snow with it, but then if it's cold enough, it just refreezes, so it doesn't. You got part of it done, but not much. So it's cold. It's still frozen. It's still slick. So hopefully everybody's safe and is not going out and doing stupid stuff like trying to drive on ice, thinking that they don't have to worry about it. Because while you start out, it may be dry. You can hit black ice very easily. So be safe, everybody. So my regards to everybody on ECARS, and my number is 40223. 40223. My regards, God bless, and 7-3. And my foreign feedback in that.
All right, very good there. My lady friend had just moved to North Carolina here about less than a month ago. And she was moving down there to be by her son and to get out of the weather up here. But they did get snow. She lives in a place called Cheryl's Forge. Cheryl's Forge. And it's up near Lake Norman, okay? And so she's dealing with some of the snow and everything. It's kind of funny.
Well, yeah. Well, you don't escape it entirely in North Carolina. And you can even get the freezing weather down in Florida from time to time. But overall, it's a good place to be. But Lake Norman, I'm not as familiar with that area. I'm in the capital area around Raleigh and Wake Forest, northeast of Raleigh. So, yeah, in the Piedmont region. So, anyways, have a good day, and God bless. And my phone feedback to next.
All right, buddy, you take care. Have a great day, and we'll catch you later. NY4NCWA3BM. All right, next up is Jim, W1PRK, WA3BM. How are you today?
Bernie, I'm doing fine today on this lovely day. We're up to 7 degrees. The lowest I saw was -2 earlier, about a half an hour before sunrise. So we gained 9 degrees, up to 7. So I'm going to be heading out shortly. Going to the DMV, the Motor Vehicle Department here in Connecticut, and I'm going to try to change my registration on my truck to be a classic vehicle. The classic vehicles here in Connecticut are taxed at a way lower rate, so I will be able to save some money by doing that. Back to you there, Bernie.
Yeah, I have my Model A Ford. I have a 29 Model A Ford. I got antique plates on it, and I don't have to pay anything at all. It's a one-time deal.
That's a great deal. That's a great deal down there in Pennsylvania of doing that. Yeah, I got a '83 Jeep CJ7, and I think it's $15 a year. So I'd like to get my pickup truck on the same status. My pickup truck is a 2004, so it's not really a classic vehicle to me, but the state will consider it classic if it's 20 years or older. So anyways, thanks for picking me up, Bernie. I'm glad to talk to you, and I'm just going to say 7-3 to you and the rest of the ECARS listeners today. Take care. I'm going to be clear. Bye-bye.
All right, Jim, you take care. Thanks a lot for checking in. Always good to hear from you, and good luck with the license plate change. W1PRK, WA3BF. See ya. Okay, last one on this list, WB3IQJ. Don, how are you today?
Hey, good morning, Bernie, and everybody else out there listening. WB3IQJ here, 11 degrees. But the good news is the wind has subsided, so the drifting has ceased for the time being. I'm getting kind of tired of going down here and opening the lane with the tractor, and I hope it's open. I haven't went out and looked this morning. I don't know if it drifted last night or not, but the wife and I are headed down to Harrisburg this afternoon. That's about a 45-mile drive. The old-timers get together the last Thursday of every month in Harrisburg and do a show and tell and have lunch together and kind of kibitz. It's kind of nice to see all those old guys. And unfortunately, I used to go and admire those old guys. Now I am one of them. Go ahead.
I'm in the same deal, buddy. we have a little group here. It's only got about a dozen people here, and they call the group the Nuts and Bolts. They're all ham, and we get together once a month, you know, for lunch. And it's always good to see everybody.
Yeah, that's kind of the story here. And one of my friends who I've known for a long, long time, his wife just passed away here. So I talked to him on the radio a little bit, but I'm going down to see him in person, see how he's doing. So hopefully I'll get a chance to sit down with Glenn and catch up with him a little bit and see how he's doing. So that's really about all I have, Bernie. You have a nice signal here this afternoon, as always. I don't remember whether you collect the numbers or not, but if you do, it's 30637 for life. Other than that, buddy, you have a blessed day. Don't work too hard, but get lots done. WB3IQJ, back to net.
Yep, I keep those ECARS numbers in my log just because I want to. But you know, I got a lot in my log too there. Ron, you are, believe it or not, check-in number 31,203 on my ECARS log.
Well, that's a good number, buddy.
Yeah, it just keeps getting bigger and bigger. But I love it.
Yeah, okay. Well, you know, it's a nice thing to do that. So, anyhow, hey, you take care. Have a blessed day. And we'll talk to you later. WB3IQJ, I'm clear.
All right, be careful driving down to Harrisburg. We'll catch you later. WB3IQJ, W83BM, 730. All right, everyone, that is the end of my list. So I'm going to take another list of check-ins. I think before I do, I'm going to put out a call for QRP. Is there any QRPs out there? Please come now. Not hearing anything? Any mobiles? Any mobiles out there? Not hearing any mobiles. Okay, let's take another list for regular check-ins. For the list, I would like you to give me your suffix only, all the letters after the number, and then I'll fill them in after I have my list. It's easier for me to write them down. And just besides your suffix, give me your, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now, try to spread them out.
Zulu, Golf, November.
Yankee X-ray Echo.
Yankee.
3 X-ray.
November Echo Juliet.
All right, stand by. I got all but one. I got ZGN, YXC, then I got another station just ending in Y. Who was that?
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Charlie Yankee. Thanks, buddy. Okay, then I got 3 X-ray and Terry, NEJ. Anybody else?
Yankee X-ray Echo.
3 Quebec.
Okay, Yankee X-ray Echo. I got you. I already said it. 3Q Bob. Okay, anybody else? All right, let's go with that. N2ZGN, W83BM. Hi, Jerry.
Morning, Bernie. It's N2ZGN, and we started out at 0 at 7 o'clock for the low, and we're up to 11 degrees, heading up to, I think it's, 17 is supposed to be the high today, over.
Jeez, it's a freaking heat wave. We're at 3 right now, and we're going to be up to 15.
Well, yeah, you're a little going to be a little chillier today than us, but tomorrow our high is, let me get this, our high, depending on who you listen to, Channel 5 says 7, National Weather says 8, and 5 below tonight, 2 below tomorrow night, Saturday 14, 6 below, and Sunday 15, Monday and Tuesday 24, 26, and then we drop back to 22 on Wednesday. So it's this is one of the old-fashioned winters of the 70s and early 80s. Over.
Yeah. Back in those days, we used to get tons of snow, and then we didn't get hardly any there for a long time, and now it's back again. I don't like it.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Good morning, Bernie. This is Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Good morning. Who you want to contact?
Yeah, well, I'm hanging in there.
You said contact. Who do you want to contact, Leroy?
Well, I wanted to say, contact the Joe, NA1X, N1FGN. Do you copy, Joe?
He hasn't been on yet.
He hasn't been on yet? Okay, all right, Bernie, very good. I'll be in and out, N1FGN.
All right, N1FGN, WA3BN. All right, KD2YXC, Mike, come on in.
Hello, Bernie. Good morning. Thanks for taking my call. Hope everyone out there in the listening area is having a good day. I heard you say something about the Model A's, and they're a very good one. I have a 1929 Model A, and it always goes after the parts for my newer vehicles because they don't run, and it does. And I've had it for a lot of years. I did not buy it new, but I've had it for a while. And I just wanted to say hello, check in, and I'm going to sit on the side for a second unless you have more from me, sir.
Yeah, well, I was going to tell you, my Model A is 29 as well. It's a Roadster. What's yours?
1929. I think it's, I'm not sure what you call it. It's a fashion car. It's got the front seat, back seat, and I don't know. Like I said, it's so dependable. It isn't funny. I took the engine down to Pennsylvania and had a fellow by the name of Ora. He learned from a very old timer. They even floor the bearings if you need be. Anyway, I took it down there and I had him line bore the camshaft and the cranks, all the bearings and everything like that. And he put in replaceable bearings. He gave me an extra set just in case I should have lived to be 180. I need to replace them. I can't say enough good about him. His name is Ora, and they're down there in the Penn area. Over.
Yeah, that's the guy that rebuilt my engine too. So I know who you mean.
Okay, well, it's an excellent shop. It's one thing. I have a big machine shop here. In fact, I've had really 8 employees and one on Brighton Avenue here in Syracuse, New York, at one time. And there's one thing I can't do, as much as I try, is to keep a neat machine shop. I just all over the place. It seems like I'm not quite the trip on, but I try to neaten up, and it lasts about 20 minutes. Over.
Yeah, well, that's how most of those places are. You know, there's just so much stuff going on, and just things get laying everywhere. But they're a neat place to visit.
Well, I'll take one more second here, and but my favorite machine in that shop is a war lathe that General Electric bought for making parts during the war. And I bought it at an auction not knowing that, and I needed a part for it. So when I sent for the part, they sent me the whole history on the lathe, which was very nice to have. Goes right in the folder, and quite honestly, it's the most accurate non-CNC lathe I've ever operated. Boy, oh boy, that thing is dead nuts on it. If there's a mistake, you made it. It's not the machine. Okay, I'll clear out of here and give somebody else a chance. KD2YXC on the side.
All right there, Mike. Have a great day. Nice talking to you. KD2YXC, WA3BM. All right, next up, I think this is Scott, N1XCY, WA3BM. All right, well, I was thinking that was it, but it must not be. Let me try something else here. Hold on. Okay, now, who's the Charlie Yankee station? Who is the Charlie Yankee station? All right, we'll move on. Free X-ray. Let's see here. KD3X, WA3BN. Gary, come on in.
All right, good morning. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray returning. There we go. Give it a little more microphone audio here. Let's see. I believe we were down to 6 degrees. I think we're up to 9 now. I can't wait until these single digits or zeros go away. I don't think that's going to happen until Monday here. So we keep feeding the fireplace insert to try and keep the electric cooler off in the heater. So we've been doing a fairly decent job, but the early mornings are the toughest. Working from home today and just listening into ECARS here. It's a nice, easy listen. How are things going there, Bernie? Over?
Oh, okay. Cold, you know. It's, well, my weather station says 10. The weather on my watch says 3, so 5 now. So I don't know what the hell it is. But it's going up to 14 supposedly. And I got to go out. So I got to go to a doctor's appointment I got to go to. And then I'm going to the gym after that. So I'll be out in it. I don't really like to go out in the cold, but I'm going to have to. So that's about all going on here. I was telling one of the guys that I bought a 3D printer. And it came yesterday, and I put it all together, and I printed a couple small things out. And really nice, really nice.
All right, very good. Well, you know, your local weather can be a bit different than what you're getting reported from somewhere on the internet. So I know that my station definitely gives me a little bit different info than other folks. Not, you know, only a couple miles away, I get different snowfalls and stuff like that. I guess elevation might play a role in it too. So. All right, very good, Brian. We'll let you go. I'll say 7-3. You take care. Thank you for picking us up. 30857 on the life roster. And stay warm. We'll be out here listening. That was X-Ray Charlie Yankee who was in there before me. He was pretty strong, but maybe he got a phone call or something. 7-3 from KD3X.
All right, I'll try calling him again. Thank you, KD3X, WA3BL. All right, let's call N1XCY, WA3BL. Not hearing right now. I'll try him again later. Okay, V3NEJ. No, wait.
Hey, good morning, Bernard, and the rest of the guys. Can you hear me? Harry here in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ. I don't know what the temperature is outside. It's cold, I know that. I don't know where I left my phone, so I'm kind of blind and crippled without it. So how are you, Bernie?
I'm hanging. What?
Bernard?
Don't do that. Okay. It's, I'm doing okay, I guess. It's, cold outside, you know how it is. But, other than that, I'm just peachy.
Just cheeky. Hey, that car you got, that 29 Ford, that looks like something Al Capone would drive, was it?
Oh, no, they were bigger. That thing's just a two-seater. It's a roadster. The ones that they used to ride, I had a friend that he had a 36, 46, 56, and 66 Cadillac, all restored in cobalt blue, which is almost black. And the 36 Cadillac, that was the one that had the gangster doors, you know, the ones that the back doors open the opposite way of the front ones, and had footrests in there, a bar in it. It was fantastic.
I'm not much into Fords, but you should see the new 2026 Chevelle that GM's come out with. They put a big engine in it too, with all the latest emissions, but apparently it's quite the machine.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, these cars I'm talking about, they weren't Fords or Cadillacs.
Oh yeah, of course, Cadillac's GM. Yeah.
So what have you been doing? Are you going to stick around for Statler and Waldorf when they come on?
Yeah, I'm going to try. Every time normally today would have been an appointment at the doctor's for the infectious diseases. But they wanted to put me in a hyperbaric oxygen chamber. And I thought, you know, that's a big commitment. It's every day for about 3 hours, every day of the week. And about a month's worth of compression. But and you go in there stark naked. You even got to take off your little Dexcom sender. Nothing can be inside. So And I thought about it. I thought, no, I'm not doing that because it's like $30 to get there in an Uber. It's $30 to get home, and they want me to do it every day, and I can't do it. It's just cost prohibitive. Over.
Well, yeah, that's the problem with stuff like that, but probably would do you some good.
I don't know. It's, I think if you just leave the damn thing out to the air, it'll heal. Just put it's just between my toes. I got this little ulcer, and I'm thinking if you take one of those pads, those round rolled cotton swabs that the dentist packs your mouth full of them, put one of them between the toes, hold them apart, and let them get some air, and it'll probably heal up just fine. Never mind this hyperbaric stuff. That seems like overkill for what I got. Maybe if you had some big open wounds, like big ones, like I had in my right foot, it might work. But then again, I got to the point where they didn't want to work on. They didn't want to suggest hyperbaric because, well, I knew as well as anybody that the thing wasn't going to last. It had to come off because it was no good. You'd heal it up, and it'd punch a hole again, and you'd be right back to square one. So, took it off, and I haven't looked back. Bernie? Bernard? Haven't looked back. It works really well. I got the gear down and locked right now. Over.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I knew you'd do okay. That's for sure. Hey, I wanted to ask you, how do I sound? Just on my 7300, my backup station, and my SP200. Putting out about 400 watts. Over.
Yeah, it sounds good. Sounds really good. I'm on the ACOM, and I think I'm making, turn around here and see what I'm doing. Oh, I'm doing about 700 today. That's because I didn't throttle it back. But anyway, that's what we got. 700 out of the ACOM 1000, over.
That sounds fantastic. It always does. All right, well, I better move along here, see if I can get a few more check-ins before the duo comes in, Statler and Waldorf. And I found out something in my log. See, my log, it automatically tracks what band I'm on, and it puts it in the log. Well, when I'm on the backup station, I'm not connected to the computer, so it leaves it just blank. I got to go back and fill it in by hand. Anyway, not a problem. All right, well, you take care, my friend, and we'll catch up with you soon. VE3NEJ WA3BM.
Okay, look for you next Thursday. 7-3, buddy. VE3NEJ.
All right, my friend. Take care. That's Terry Lee up in Kitchener, Ontario. WA3BM. Last one on the list, NU3Q. How's Bob?
WA3BM, NU3Q. How you doing, Bernie?
I'm fine.
Yeah, same here. Just busy, contributing to all your Social Security there, so to help you out. But why do you talk about machine shops, about how messy they are? My father's the exact opposite. He was a machinist himself. He always prided himself in neat workspaces when he taught machine shop at part of the West Coast, and he always used to clean up. And I remember when I was walking out and I cleaned the machine shop up a lot. So funny you mentioned that. Go ahead.
I didn't mention that. That was Mike. But yeah, that's true. All the ones I've ever been in have been pretty messy, though.
Okay, Mike, I forgot. I apologize. Yeah. Some memory of my childhood there, but anyway. I'll let you on there and get some section before the duo come back on.
All right. Hey, do you know the date of the Hamfest in February?
It's like the last Sunday, usually. I'll send it to you again.
All right, I appreciate it. I just want to make sure I don't miss it. All right. Have a good day, buddy. NU3Q WA3BM.
Take care, 73.
All right, we're going to quit with Bob, and that's the end of my list. I'm going to take another list of check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Center. Please come with your suffix only, all the letters after the numbers, and then after that I'll fill them in when I start to work you. Please come now, suffix only.
Delta, Oscar, Delta.
Lima. Yankee, Foxtrot, Japan.
All right, I got DOD. I got a station ending in Lima. Who was that?
Juliet Sierra Lima.
All right, very good. You were in a null there for a bit. Okay, then I got YFJ. Is there anybody else? All right, let me pick up my old buddy. I haven't talked to you forever. DOD. Jim, how are you?
Bernie, if I was any better, it wouldn't be fair to the rest of the world. I'm good. We're headed for spring, and that's all that counts. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Well, you got a mixed signal today. You're 20 over S9 here.
Yeah, you're the same here.
I'm surprised at that. I'm on my backup station. I'm only putting out about 400 watts peak.
Yeah, it's doing just fine. Wouldn't know you weren't full bore.
Well, that's good. So where the hell have you been? I haven't talked to you. Let's see, the last time I talked to you was October, last day of October.
Well, I don't know where I've been. I've been right here, but I keep forgetting about you. I'm sorry to say that, but Thursday comes and goes, and then about next Tuesday I'll remember, oh, darn, I miss Bernie. So, and it should be an easy one because it's just you, but that's all. Anyhow, good to hear you're doing okay, and we've got about 12, 14 inches of snow on the ground, and the driveway's clear, and I was out the other day monkeying around, and Model A cranking at the bit, so it won't be long.
Yeah, that's true. You know, when I said the last day of October was the 2024, so it's been more than a year since I talked to you with your antenna on your gas grill.
Nah, I've talked to you since that, I know. I know I talked to you last fall remote, so your log's not working.
My log always works. Unless I didn't log it, maybe we were just talking. It wasn't when I was going to net. That's possible. But every net contact I log.
I'll be darned. Well, you had, the last time I talked to you, you had taken your Model A up to your nephew's and had put it away.
Yeah, well, I do that every fall. He stores it for me. And I'm so grateful for that because I don't have room for all these cars. Make some sound up in that.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, catch up with you soon. Maybe sooner than the last time, and I'll try to remember you. NADOD.
Yeah, write a note on your hand.
Yeah, I write notes and I forget to read my notes or don't understand what they mean.
Yeah. Hell, getting old, buddy. All right, well, I hope I hear from you sooner than a year or two, whatever. Take care. NADOD, WA3BM.
My aunt used to say the golden years are a little tarnished.
You know why they call them golden?
No.
Because everything costs you about what gold costs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I'm getting old. I just turned 77, so...
87 here.
Oh, you're old. You're 10 years older than me. All right, well, take care of yourself, and I'll talk to you soon. NADOD, WA3BM.
73.
All right, that's Jim over in Ohio, and next up is Clarence, KB9JSL, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, down Racing, Indiana. We got, well, it's up to 5 degrees. We had 5 below this morning about 7:30. It's up to 5 degrees there. Going up to 16 today. And we got sunny skies and a foot of snow on the ground.
Well, I'll tell you, we're not that cold. We're at 13 right now. It's slowly climbing here, slowly climbing. We started at 2 at 6 o'clock this morning, and now it's up to 13, so sunny outside with a little bit of light snow.
QSL there. 9106 on the roster there. We're going to go refill the coffee cup here. 73, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. KB9JSL.
All right, Clarence, you take care. We'll see you later. KB9JSL, WA3BF. All right, this next station, I don't have you in my log. Yankee Foxtrot Juliet. What's your full call?
It's Kilo Charlie 5, Yankee Foxtrot Juliet, number 5050.
All right, name Brad?
Yeah, QSL, down here in Roanoke, Virginia, where it's 19 degrees going up to, I think, 25. And the plows finally came last night. And so the roads are starting to look a little better, so maybe we can get out and pick up some groceries today. Over.
Yeah, I got to go out today. I got a doctor's appointment, annual, well, every 6 months checkup with the doctor. I got to go out. Anyway, you got a real nice signal coming in here today. S9 plus 10 dB.
Well, I appreciate that. We're running about 400 watts or so here. The signals have been up and down this week. Yesterday they were pretty good. Today sounds like they'll be okay as well. Over.
Yeah, a lot of QSB today. I mean, you were down to 5.7 to 5.9 plus 10. Big change, huh?
Yeah, absolutely. They're going up and down pretty good from here.
All right, well, nice meeting you for the first time. I don't see my log now. I'll know you next time. Your ECARS number 5050, you said. So, you're right. I hope I hear from you. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10.
At QSL, I usually at work at this time, but because of the snow day with the kids, we're sitting at home playing radio. But I don't get to check in much because I'm usually at work during the hours. Over.
Okay, I understand that. A lot of people work remote anymore. All right. Well, I hope I hear from you again someday, and you take care. KC5YFJ, WA3BF.
Yeah, 73s, and thanks for doing the net, and good luck.
All right, thank you. I'm going to make another list of check-ins, but before I do, I'm going to give Scott N1XCY a call again. N1XCY, WA3BM.
WA3BM from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. 10434 on the roster, Bernie. Sorry about missing the roll call there. I was on a phone call, sorry. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. We've got 16 degrees, sunny skies. I think it's going to warm up to about 25 and be sunny. The next couple of days look pretty sunny weather-wise, but the temperatures are going to keep plummeting into the single digits and the negative values. Tapping into my station with about a 5.6 copy, Bernie. Back to you.
Yeah, same. You got about the same signal, too. I guess conditions between you and me aren't that great, but good enough for contact, and I'm glad you were able to get in here and talk to me for a couple minutes there. So you take care, Scott. We'll catch you next week. N1XCY, WA3BL.
73, Bernie. Signals are dropping way down. The band's not doing good. 73 from N1XCY.
All right, take care, my friend. All right, that's the end of my list. I'm going to take another list of check-ins. Anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with just your suffix only. I'll fill them in after I have my list. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now. Spread them out.
Bravo, Charlie Delta. Bravo, Charlie Delta.
Please give your call one time. All right, who was the other station? Bravo, Charlie Delta. Then who was the other? Not hearing anybody. All right, anybody else? right, KA2BCD, WA3BM.
KA2BCD, ECARS number 21111. Good morning to the net. It's 9 degrees here in Brewster, New York. 9 degrees and sunny. Looks like it's going to be this way for the rest of the week, followed by more snow over the weekend. So I got an oil delivery for the heat yesterday, so should be in good shape for a few weeks. But needless to say, the furnace has really been cranking. So I'm using a ICOM 718 and with a 40-meter tuned dipole for 7255, about 15 feet off the ground. So nothing further at this time. There is a little QSB on the frequency this morning. So 7-3 all around from Kilowatt Alpha 2, Bravo Charlie Delta, Bob in Brewster, New York.
All right, Bob, very good. Thank you for that. Your signal report 5757. Conditions have gotten worse. The band was really open there for a while, but now it's not that great. It's okay. I heard you perfectly. No problem. It's not that strong signal. Anyway, you have a great day. Let's get you in the log again. Take care. KA2BCD, WA3BM. All right, are there any other stations out there that would like to check into ECARS? Please tell them through suffix only.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
1 Lima, Yankee, Mike Echo.
Okay, got Ted COI, got 1 Lima, Yankee, Mike Echo. Anybody else? All right, not hearing anything. Let me pick up Ted. KC8COI, WA3BM. How's things down in WV?
Well, Bernie, it's like being in a deep freeze. It's just, well, we had about 5 inches of snow and about 2 inches of sleet, made 2 inches of ice on top of that. So, and then the temperatures have stayed around single digits of 1 and overnight, and we have had some 20s in the day, but not enough to really do any melting. So we're sitting here in an ice bowl. So it doesn't look like we're going to get much relief. The next time the temperature's supposed to be around 30 or above is going to be Monday. And they say we might have snow this weekend. So I don't want to hear any more about those old-fashioned winters, because I think I'm in the middle of one. Anyway, that's what's going on here, Bertie. Back to you, KC8COI.
Yeah, Ted, I'll tell you what, we had that big stormer. We had 18 inches of snow here, and thank God I got my John Deere tractor with my snow blower on the front of it. I made short work of that, and I did 2 of my neighbors' driveways. I don't like to do that because my driveway's concrete, and I have the speed adjustment on the mower all the way down. They're both got gravel, so I got to make sure I pull it up, otherwise I'll be throwing rocks all over the place. So anyway, got them cleared out. I had a 5-foot-high plug at the end of my driveway from the plow that went through. And it was, I got right through it. I didn't think I would, but it went right through. It was pretty hardened snow there, too.
It's just going to be one thing right after another for a while, but it'll break pretty soon, and then we can complain about mowing the grass. I look forward to that. Bernie, you sound great, and I'll let you get on to the next one, and thanks for picking me up. Be safe. KC8COI.
All right, Ted, I'm on my backup station, and it's kind of weird working it because it's to the right of my other station, and I got to turn my head to see the S meter because the computer's on the left. So it's a little bit weird, but it's a 7300, and I'm feeding an SP200, an old Heath SP200 I rebuilt a lot of years ago. And it's putting out about right now 400 watts in North Carolina, up to 45.
Yeah, it's working for you. you, Bernie. It's working for you in fine fashion. You're cutting through all this crazy weather to get to southern West Virginia, so it'll work anywhere.
All right, you take care, my friend. We'll catch you later. So, KCHCOI, WA3BM.
Center.
All right, Bill, you're next. WF1L, WA3BM. Hello, Bill, WF1L, WF1L, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning. Sorry, I stepped away. I'm trying to get a bug out of my printer, and that seems to be an issue. So I was over there fiddling with that. In any case, just wanted to jump in and say hi, collect my paycheck for today. The weather here is beautiful, sunny day. Freeze your butt off cold, but anyway, it looks like a nice enough day. It's cold. We started off this morning about 6 o'clock with 3 degrees, and since the sun has come up, it has warmed up a little bit. Let me see if I can get the thermometer up here. Okay, we have now rocketed up to a great total of 18.7 degrees here in Dover, Delaware, and it's still pretty cold. No fooling around. And we're just sort of slogging along, fighting the battle, and trying to see what kind of trouble we can stay out of. So there you go. This is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, still in Dover. Over.
All right there, Bill. Glad I got you on here. Hope you have a good day. We started off about the same as you. We started off at 2 degrees. It's up to 11 right now. And very, very light winds, 2 miles per hour out of the northwest. So anyhow, I don't know what the high is supposed to be. Let me see. 14. So we got about 3 more degrees to go until we reach our high. Not that great.
Well, you go ahead and enjoy your day. This is WF1L. We're headed off.
All right. Catch you later, buddy. Have a good day. WF1L, WA3BM.
Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike.
Stand by. All right, KC2YME, WA3BM. How you doing, Doug? KC2YME, WA3BM.
Yeah, sorry about that. Good morning, Bernie. Yep. This is Doug, Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo, ECAR number 21313.
All right, how's you?
Repeat that.
Said, how are things with you today?
Oh, not too bad. We got 10 degrees out there. I was out there for a few minutes, came right back in the house.
Yeah, I got to go out and I got to stay out, so I'm not looking forward to it, but I got to do it.
Yeah, I know how that is. Okay, Bernie, 73 to you.
All right, you take care, Doug. We'll catch you later. KC2YME, WA3BM. Okay, I heard a W2TOM. Come on in, Tom.
Yeah, Roger, this is Tom here, Connecticut. Whiskey 1 Tango Oscar Mike. How do you copy?
I'm hearing there's some real bad atmospheric noise that's picked up, and it's really loud. But I'm hearing you okay. Come back, I'll give you a signal report.
Well, I got a pretty good noise level here. I didn't quite copy that. Copy?
Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's like a real loud buzzing sound. And I have you about a 5-5. 5-5, over.
Roger that. What's the call sign there?
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Roger that. What's the QTH?
I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, I heard you talking to another fellow there down in Delaware and down in Dover. He was coming in pretty good.
Yeah, that's Bill, WF1L. This is a net, ECARS net.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, I'm just running 50 watts here. I got a FT710 Yaesu, and this is running off a homemade dipole.
you're about 5'4" to a 5'5", but good copy, no problem.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, I'll let you go. I just want to jump in and say hi. We'll hope to hook up with you guys again sometime.
All right, we'll talk to you soon. Take care. W2TOM, WA3BL.
Yeah, thank you. Whiskey 1 Tango Oscar Mike. Bye.
All right, let's see here. I got 9 more minutes left. I could take some more check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 725. My call is Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. And my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. Please come with your suffix only, and I'll fill them in after I have my list. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now and try to spread them out.
Charlie Echo India.
All right, I got CEI. There was another station in there, too noisy for me to copy. Try it again. No copy. Any other station?
Delta Romeo.
Delta Romeo. Okay, anybody else? All right, I'll try you two guys. Maybe that noise will go away. All right. Ed, WB1CEI. How you doing, my friend?
All right, let's see. W3 Bravo Mike. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. 1688 on the numbers here, Bern. We had 3 this morning, but now we got the clear CAVU skies out there. A little bit of wind. No snow, or didn't have any snow in a couple of days, which is good. Hope we don't get any this weekend. Thanks, Ben. I'll let you get out of here. Have a great day. Stay in and stay warm. W3BM, WB1CEI. Thanks, Bern.
Okay, very good. You don't have my call right, so what's the Alpha 3 Bravo Mike?
Sorry about that. I should know by now after all these years. WA3. Thanks, Bern.
All right, I just told you just in case you're walking. All right, WB1CEI, WA3BM. You take care, my friend. Not sure who this next station is. Is it November 4 Delta Romeo? Who was the Delta Romeo station? The Delta Romeo station. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call. Wow, what the heck is that? KL, K3YUB, WA3BM. You on? How about Jack? K3UFM, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie, K3UFM here, over.
Yeah, you hearing that noise?
I don't know, there's like a rushing noise. Is that what you're talking about?
Here, listen to this. Oh, I can't do that. Never mind. Yeah, it's a buzzing kind of sound. It's pretty loud.
I don't hear any kind of buzzing. It's just like water is turned on full blast, and you're listening to that. Over. That's what it sounds like, a waterfall.
making
I think I'm hearing more of a buzzing kind of sound, but it just picked up. I don't know where it comes from. I was just hoping it's not inside my shack.
Well, I just got a phone call from Al. That's why I didn't answer right away. He's got a noise down there, and he wants me to run the net here today. Over.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So that's kind of where we're at. I need a drink of water, and I'll get settled here and be ready anytime at all.
Okay, I got 4 minutes left, so I'll work that while you do what you got to do.
Very good.
All right, let's see here. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 755. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. Please come with your suffix only.
I don't know if you can copy me. Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Anybody else? All right, Al, W1BY, W83BM. How are you?
We're okay. Band conditions are really pretty bad. We're getting a lot of, I think it's the band conditions. Noise level has increased a little bit here. We're running about an S2 on background noise level. But I do not hear the stations that you're talking about. In any case, I just wanted to check in. It's just another cold day in Vermont. We're up on the Canadian border. So, good. Just wanted to check in, Bernie. Have a good day from W1BY.
All right, very good. Yeah, I have you about a 5.7 here. Good copy on you. Just there's a real loud rustling, buzzing kind of sound. It picks up here. I don't know what it's from, but it's not good.
Yeah, QSL. I don't hear it here. It's not here. So it must be local to your area. From W1BY.
All right, well, I hope it isn't, because I don't want to have to deal with that again. I did that years ago. All right, well, you have a great day. W1BY, W83BM. I got 2 minutes left. I'll take one more check-in. Anybody out there, please come now. Anybody out there for ECARS, please come now.
Hi, Bernie. We might as well chat for a minute.
Yeah, okay. Hey, I printed a couple things with my 3D printer. It's working great.
Well, that's excellent. I'm glad to hear that. Doggone it, you're going to be busy playing around all day.
No, I got to go to the doctor after my 6-month checkup, and then I'm going to the gym. I haven't been to the gym all week. Maybe when I get back. I printed 2 things. That little boat, which is a test, one of the test models. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, the noise is so high, our Jack, it's unbelievable. And then I printed a tool that I needed. It's a scraper that allows you to scrape that plate to help get things off once it's done. So I made a tool so I could do it. And, maybe I'll try something a little more complicated. All of those were little 20-minute things. A lot of these things take 8, 10, 12 hours. So, maybe I'll get to that. I'm on my backup station with 7300 with the SP200. It's only putting out about 400 watts right now, 450 peak. So I hope you hear me okay.
Oh, yeah, here's loud and clear, no problem. And I heard somebody holler in there, hello. It almost sounded like Terry up in Kitchener, but we'll find out in a few minutes. Yeah, you're almost 10 over 9, so I hear you fine on the 400 watts, and that's about what I'm running here, about 400 watts. Looks like I could drive it a little bit harder, but let me just double check here. I could probably, I don't need to drive it in there. That should give me close to 400 watts over.
Yeah, I'm driving the SB200 51%, so 61 watts is giving me about 400 out. But I can get this thing to 550 easy if I just don't think I better play tune break.
Yeah, it's not worth pushing it, though. I mean, there's not that much difference between the two. Looks like I'm probably driving it close to the same, about 40 to 50 watts, somewhere in that neighborhood. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm ready to take over anytime at all, so have a good day out there and stay warm. It's awfully cold. The wife went to Giant Eagle so that after the shift, I will have a fresh supply of donuts.
Oh, you turd. I want a donut. Hey, I was going to tell you, I had 30 today with 1 QRP. That was Vic. No mobile.
Well, I'll tell you what, that's quite the shift, you know. So the noise didn't hurt you at all, basically. It came in late.
Oh, it came in in the last 10 minutes. I don't know where it came from, but it's really buzzing.
Well, hopefully I'll get through it and everything will be okay, Barney. Over.
Okay, very good. I'll talk to you later. K3UFM, WA3BM. He's going to be taking over the net now, and give him your full attention. And Terry's out there. I talked to him just a little bit. All right, take care. K3UFM, WA3BM.
All right, Bernie, you take care. Have a good day at the gym. We'll talk to you later. Alrighty, folks, this is ECARS, as you know, 7.255. My name is Jack, ECARS number 30477. Call sign Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia. I'll be the net control operator for the next hour. Al, K3YUB, is sitting on the side. He's got so much noise he can't hear anything. So we'll try to run the net from here. Okay, let's see. Anybody up there at the top of the list have any emergency traffic is what I'm trying to say. Over. I'll get this straight here as we go along. Anybody have a contact to make through ECARS? Over. All right, nothing being heard. Anybody mobile or QRP? Mobile or QRP? This is K3UFM at ECARS. Echo Romeo Sierra in the mobile. Come on back, K3UFM.
Beautiful.
WB2, Echo Romeo Sierra in the mobile, Central Rhode Island, where it's 15 degrees. Well, I think it's about 10 to 11 degrees here, a little bit cooler on this side. I missed the name there. You got wiped out by a carrier. Over. WB2 ERS Mobile K3UFM. Can you repeat the name, please? Long Island, New York. Okay, that got messed up in the noise that we got going on here. Long Island, New York. What's the name, please?
Mark, that's for Romeo Kilo. Just confirming that you have it.
Repeat that a little bit slower, please.
Just confirming that it is Rhode Island. That's Whiskey Bravo 2. That's Sierra Mobile.
All right, we got you from Long Island, not a problem. Your signal right now is about a 5 and 4. It's just kind of noisy, so I missed your name. Over.
Yeah, name is Mark, Mexico Echo Alpha Romeo, you are
All right, Mark, very good. You came in loud and clear that time, loud and clear. Anything we can do for you in the mobile, over?
Negative, just a report of clear weather and cold here in the 7-3. I'll be listening for the next 15-20 minutes. WB2US.
All right, Mark, very good, very good. If you need anything in the next 15 or 20 or whatever, come on back. We'll get you in here. That last time you peaked up to a 5 and 4, real nice signal coming in. Take care and be safe in the mobile, Mark. Clear with WB2, Echo Romeo Sierra Mobile. Any other mobiles are QRPs. Any other mobiles are QRPs. Nothing heard. Let's open her up for general check-in. You don't need to be a member to check into ECARS. All stations are welcome. Please come with your suffix only, and please try to spread them out.
Uniform Delta X-ray.
Charlie, Oscar, and Zulu Golf November.
Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
3 X-ray.
JBA. Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Okay, I have a nice long list here. I got Whiskey Kilo Delta. I got a Romeo November, a Delta X-ray, something with a Charlie in it, Whiskey Yankee X-ray, Juliet Tango Juliet, 3 X-ray, Juliet Bravo Alpha, and IQJ. Alrighty, so let's start at the top of the list. I'm sure I probably missed somebody, but this is a big long list. We'll try to get through it and call again. Terry, W3WKD, K3UFM.
K3UFM, this is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta. Hey, good morning. Hope you're staying warm up there in Gibsonia. And glad to hear that your wife is making that run to the Big Bird to get you more donuts. I hope you did tell her to pick up some Big Bunny or Blue Bunny as well. Not Big Bunny, Blue Bunny. Anyway, we're doing okay here. Neighbor loaned us their snowblower, and boy, what a difference that makes. We got the driveway open, and but we haven't been out. We haven't been out since it snowed here. We've just been binge watching Netflix. So there you go. I mean, what's better than that? And I work some FT8. I hope to talk to you tonight on 28.430. I'll say hi to Al. I know he's in there listening. Surely he can hear me over the noise. So anyway, Jack, have fun this morning, and I'll talk to you tonight on 28.430 at 8 p.m. using ancient modulation. K3UFM. See, I'm so used to doing this. This is W3WKD.
Old habits are hard to break. Okay, Terry, no problem. Your signal's banging in here. 5 and 9. Good deal on the blower. I used the blower, and the neighbor came over with the blower and helped me out. We're pretty clear out there, so everything is good, just cold. We had to go out yesterday for the first time, so I will plan on being on ancient modulation tonight, 28.430, 8 p.m., and we'll catch you then. Clear with W3WKD. So we have a station with Romeo Nancy in the suffix.
K3UFM, this is Kilo Charlie 3 Radio November. Good morning, Jack. Hope you're doing well. Just wanted to check in, say hi, and say hi to Al if he's listening. And wanted to know if you could give me some comments on the audio. I did some adjustments to this radio yesterday, and hopefully it sounds okay. Roger.
Oh, yeah. Kevin, you're doing fine. You're doing fine here this morning. 5.9 signal. The audio is, it's a little bit pinched, but I understand the radio that you're using, and I'd say that that's good, and I wouldn't worry about that one bit, Kevin. Over.
I'm glad to hear it, Jack. Yeah, I was having an issue. It was really wide and spiky and nasty sounding, so hopefully this is a little bit better. I was on 15 meters yesterday and actually got a call from a Canadian ham on Prince Edward Island that had some suggestions for this setting, so I put them in, and so far so good. Anyway, my best to you. I hope you're doing well, Jack. Hope you're feeling 100%, and my best to Al. So I'll turn it back over to you. This is KC3RN. Back to that.
All right, Kevin. Very good. No, that audio sounds good. It almost sounds like there's some compression on, and that's okay. You know, that's fine. You're getting that just fine. So you take care, and doing well. Had a follow-up appointment yesterday, and all is well. So I am a happy camper. We'll catch up with you later, Kevin. Clear with KC3, Romeo Nancy, looking for a station with Delta X-ray. Delta X-ray in the suffix.
That's Kilo Japan 4 United Delta X-ray. Jim here in the mountains of Virginia.
Jim, up in the mountains of Virginia. Well, we wonder what kind of snow fall you guys had the last couple of days. Jim, you're moving in here. I think it was close to a 5 and 9. I'll look a little closer on the next go around. Kilo Juliet 4 uniform Delta Whiskey in the hills of I think you said Virginia. Over.
Yeah, here in the mountains of Virginia. Yeah, it's about 15 degrees up here. We finally warmed up just a touch. Everything's coated with about 5 inches of ice there. You can't do nothing out here. I did get the road open. My wife is in the health profession there, so I got her out so she could go into the city here and take care of some people there. But outside that, I'm just sitting in the shack playing radio. Jack, thanks for picking me up. I'll say good evening to all. From Jim here in the mountains of Virginia. KJ4 UDX.
He's a 3938 guy.
Okay, Jim, very good. I heard Al come in there and said that he hears you from 3938. Well, welcome aboard down here. Glad to have you. And you're 10 over 9, Jim. And my wife was in the healthcare profession many years ago, and I used to have to do the same thing. Nothing like getting up 4:30, 5 o'clock and make sure you can get her to work and come back in. So you take care, Jim. Are you from the 3938 group? Over.
Yes, I've been known to transmit there occasionally.
Very good, very good. I should have recognized the call then. Sometimes I don't pay as much attention as I should. Anyway, you take care, Jim. Thanks for being here this morning. And stay warm up there in the mountains and be safe. Clear with Kilo Juliet 4, Uniform Delta X-ray. Looking for a station. This is a broad one with a Charlie. Charlie in the suffix. Over.
All right, Whiskey Bravo 1. Charlie, yes, we did. 160.
Hey, Matt, looks like you got
3 this morning. We're up to 10 right now. And 18 inches of snow here. Too bad much snow for me. We haven't had any for a few days. No ice snow, but just a ton of snow. Thanks, Jack. You have a great day.
Sorry to hear you got that noise.
Smart you out there. Thanks, Jack. Have a good day.
It's like I was living in an ice box.
You were at WB1C. Thanks, Jack.
I don't know if this thing's going to let up, but I think start to let up a little come Monday. We'll see. But I'm kind of tired of these single-digit and zero temperatures. But that's what you expect in winter. Anyway, back to you, Jack. NJ2US.
All righty, Ted. KCHCOI 5757 on the last transmission. You were doubled with just about the whole transmission. I think the other C might have been CEI, Ed. So we'll try him after we're done. And I heard Al pop his voice in there. So Al, you want to say hi to Ted? Over. Al, are you still out there? K3YUB? I guess he got noised over there again, Ted. Anyway, everything is good here. Just a little on the chilly side, as you said. My goodness, it looks like we're up to 12 degrees. The heat wave's moving in. We won't know how to act. Maybe if it gets up a little higher, I'll go get the mail, Ted. Over.
Yeah, I'll tell you
what, I'm afraid to walk out of the mailbox, afraid I'll bust my butt, and then if I take the truck or the car down there, I'm afraid I won't get back up the driveway. It's just everything's all night. Anyway, everybody take care, be careful. Everybody I've heard went out, fell down. I fell down at least once, but I didn't get hurt. But, just be careful out there. It sounds like about everybody in the East Coast got the same conditions. And, I hope we didn't say anything to offend Al. What do you think, Jack? You think we offended him?
No, I think that's pretty much impossible to do. Some people try it quite a few times at our luncheon, but nobody ever succeeds. Al lets that roll off, and he's good. So you take care, Ted. Always a pleasure to say hi to you. And let's not be out there falling around. Just stay inside and play radio and have a good time. Take care, Ted. Clear with KCA, Charlie, Oscar, India. And looking for WB1 CEI. Ed, was that you? WB1 CEI? K3UFM.
K3UFM, WB1. Sorry, I didn't mean to step on Ted there. He's just a letter behind me there, ahead of me there. 314, 11 degrees here right now. We had 3 this morning. We got clear CAB outside. Nice blue sky, no wind. So we got 18 inches of snow still. Hadn't melted much at all. I don't think it's going to melt for the next day or two. Take care, Jack. You take care. Mel, you take care. Be safe. Stay inside, everybody, and watch out if you go outside. There's a lot of ice around. Be safe out there. K3 UFM WB1C. Thank you, guys.
Oh, very good, Ed. Very good. You're a 5 and 8. Another single booming in here. And okay on your 11 degrees and ice. I think most people are in that same situation there, Ed. Ed, will you be here at the top of the hour? Over.
I will be here.
Thank you very much, sir. That sounds terrific. Well, you take care, and we'll talk to you very soon. Thanks for your check-in this morning. Clear with WB1 CEI. And looking for Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. You got K3UFM at ECARS.
Good morning, Jack. WBHWYS here in Struthers, Ohio. Temperature is 80 degrees, and we got about 18 inches of snow out there. But the sun is shining so nice. It was kind of strange as I was out the other day, and I'm seeing a lot of robins popping up. I don't know if that's a good time to springs around the corner. I hope. But either that or their brains are frozen from the cold out there. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good, Joe. Everything is fine here. Everything is fine. Temperature on the outside is cold, but on the inside it's warm and cozy. Everything is good. You know, I think Bernie, WA3BM, he has a bird feeder and a camera out there. I believe he saw some robins and was very surprised too. So maybe it's a good sign. I hope so, Joe. Anything else to pass along? WB and I'm sorry, Al's not here today. He was trying to listen, but he got wiped out with noise in his locale. WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-Ray K3UFM.
K3UFM. Yes, sir. Yes, sunny out here. Hopefully it'll get warmer. I'm a little hoarse this morning. I was a couple weeks I fought the flu and COVID. I got that first and then the flu. And I tell you what's strange because I had the shots. But anyway, 7-3, God bless. Have a good one. Keep warm.
Thank you very much, Joe. Well, hey, I'm glad that you're getting better and over the cold and over the COVID and the shots. Some people say that they work, some people don't. I guess it depends on a lot of different factors. I don't know. I've had, when it first came out, I got the first one on a booster and one after that, and that was it. Wouldn't have had any, but wanted to see the grandkids in the Chicago area and didn't want to take anything bad with me. Joe, you take care. Thank you very much. God bless you and the family out there too. And we'll look for you next week, Joe. Clear with WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-Ray and looking for Juliet Tango Sierra. Juliet, no, I can't read my writing. Juliet Tango Juliet. This is K3UFM.
Hey, good morning, man. Good morning to everybody on the mid-cars this morning here.
Just wanna, ECARS, I'm sorry.
And got choked on a peanut here a while ago. Just want to jump in here and just say hello to everybody there. This is M4 JTJ down here in Appomattox, Virginia.
And my number is 40384, and I'm just going to cut it short there. Give y'all a head count, and we'll talk to y'all later. M4 JTJ, go on to the refrigerator, get something to drink.
All righty, JT. Very good, very good. From Appomattox. We hear you quite often on Thursday mornings, and we're glad that you have the time to check in and say hi from Appomattox. Got your 40384 and your 59 over here. Anything else you'd like to chime in there with, JT? Over?
No, that's about it, just we down here in Virginia, we're getting tired of this ice. We want to get rid of it, Anybody want to come get it? We'll talk to y'all later. M4 JTJ, big fan there.
Thank you very much, JT. Always a pleasure to say hi to you. Take care and be careful on that doggone ice out there. All right, we got a 3 X-ray. Would that happen to be Barry? Over?
Yes, sir, Jack, that would happen to be. Good morning from Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, Barry here on the eastern side of the state, where we had a low of 5 degrees, and I think it's up to 7 or maybe 10 now, a whopping 10 degrees. Not much melting going on, as you can imagine. Just watching the birds go from the seed stations to the suet stations, and they're getting plenty of food here. ECARS number 30857 on the life roster, over.
30857. Okay, we got it. Very, very good. And doggone, here's another strong signal coming in. 5 and 9. Like you said, it's cold here. Our temperature seems to be moving up, doggone it. We're up to 13 degrees now, Doc, and we're almost up at what our high's supposed to be. Anyway, let's see if Al's out there. Al, K3YUB, are you there?
Contact.
No, Al, but I hear a contact. Come on in.
Our contact, Jack, is Leroy, November 1. November. I had minus 15 degrees this morning when I got up, Jack. I don't know what it is right now, over.
All right, Leroy, we got you. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Got you in here. I'll put you down at the end of the list there, and I'll get back to you in another moment there. A couple minutes there, Leroy. All right, Barry, we're back to you. What else is happening out there? Over.
I'm just working from home today, providing some funds for everybody's Social Security, hopefully mine too. I hope it's there when I get to retire. Other than that, enjoy listening to ECARS while I'm working. It's a perfect thing to listen to. That'll do it for today. Thanks so much for picking me up. You have a great day. Stay warm and stay safe. KD3X.
All right, Barry, no problem. I'm glad to hear you in here. We always seem to get lucky and catch you in here on your work days. So you take care. And like I said, your signal popped up to a 5 and 9. Really nice. We'll catch you next week. Clear with Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Looking for Juliet Bravo Alpha. Juliet Bravo Alpha. You have K3UFM at ECARS.
Yeah, K3UFM. Jack, this is K3JBA, Kilowatt 3 Juliet Bravo Alpha. Good morning to you and everybody on the net. I'm located in Queenstown, Maryland, near the Chesapeake Bay Bridge, Annapolis, Maryland. Plenty of ice and plenty of snow. Go ahead, Jack.
All righty, K3JBA, near the Queenstown Bridge, near Annapolis. I would take it, do you go by Rich or Richard? Over?
I go by Rick. And by the way, you have a beautiful 20 over signal up here.
Well, thank you very much, Rick. You're 10 over 9 here, 10 over 9. For some reason, whatever noise was coming through, giving Bernie a hard time, and Al, it must have kept on moving because I'm having a very nice shift here. Signals are all very good. Your audio sounds excellent down there too, Rick. Over.
All right, thank you very much, Jack. I'm using an in-fed antenna full of ice. I'm even surprised it's working, although the SWR is down to nothing, so it must work. The ice helps you. All right, Jack, thank you so much. And it's our first time in, and we'll look for you again.
Well, thank you very much. Maybe that's the secret. We got to ice up those antennas to get the SWR down. We'll have to make sure we make a note of that. Rick, you take care. I am partnered up here on Thursdays between 10 and 11 every Thursday with Al, K3YUV, and today he's got so much noise that he was frustrated, and I can't blame him, so he's sitting down taking it easy. Hope to find you next week, Rick. Clear with K3, Juliet, Bravo, Alpha, and looking for Don, India, Quebec, Juliet, over.
Hey, good morning, young man. You have a 30 over signal here. We got a pipeline for some reason. You are really booming into my shack, and I got my headphones on, and if I had the guy that just tuned up here, I'd turn him every which way but loose, because I'm going to tell you about blew my eardrums out. So for those of you who can't do anything other than tune up on the frequency, you might want to jack it back. I don't know. Anyhow, not much else going on. We got 15 degrees, Jack, and I'll say hello to Al if he's even copying me. And we're just getting ready to leave here. My wife and I are headed down to Harrisburg to meet with a bunch of hams that get together the last Thursday of every month for a luncheon. So all of us old fogies sit around and stare at each other and try to figure out why we're still here, I guess. So anyhow, Jack, turn it back here to you. K3UFM, WB3IQJ.
Well, doggone it, that sounds pretty good to me, Don. I always enjoy when we have our third Friday. We end up usually between 8 and 12 people at our luncheon, and we have a great time. You know, the stories get better every week. So, Don, 15 degrees. We're getting close to you there. We're up to 13 right now, and thank you for the report of 30 over 9. My goodness gracious, you're only a 5'9" here, but I'll take it. I'm glad you get to go out. You be safe out there in the roads. You never know when you're going to find some black ice or something that isn't good, Don. Take care, Don. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, Jack. No, the roads are pretty clear here. We got between 12 and 14 inches, but we got no ice with it, so just drifting from time to time. But we're doing fine. Hey, you take care. Have a blessed day, both of you guys, and we'll talk to you later. WB3IQJ, I'm going to pull the big switch and head for the car.
All right, sir. You take care. Hope that car's warmed up. Maybe your wife warmed it up for you. That would be very nice. Take care. 7-3, Don. All righty. Let's get back to Leroy again. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. Are you still there, Leroy?
QSO, Jack. I am still here. And I said it this morning when I got out of bed, it was minus 15 degrees, but I don't know what it is right now. My daughter left me know on her iPhone what the temperature was, but I don't know what it is now. Over.
All righty. That's a chilly one there, minus 15 degrees. My goodness gracious. Anyway, I hope everything is okay, other than being cold. I hope you're staying in the shack and doing well. The signal report here would be 5 and 7 on the last go-round, Leroy. 5 and 7, over.
Roger that, Jack. You had the same here. Anyway, I'm trying to recuperate after my right hip replacement, over.
Okay, right hip replacement. Okay, very good. I will let Al know that so that he's up to date on what's happening. I hope you went through some therapy and everything is doing good for you.
Well, I am trying, Jack. Just hanging in there.
All right, Leroy, you take care and keep hanging in there, and we'll catch up with you later. Thanks for being here this morning. Clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. That was Leroy. All righty, that clears a nice long list of everybody. Everybody was very nice coming in here, spreading them out, and everything was good. Let's look again for mobiles or QRPs. Mobiles or QRPs. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike at ECARS. Nothing heard there, so we're opening up for check-ins. All check-ins are welcome. Please come with your suffix only, and please spread them out like last time. It was excellent to work with. Over.
Papa Foxtrot Sierra.
Golf Whiskey Mike. Yankee Papa.
Uniform India Victoria.
Echo Oscar Yankee.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Zulu Golf November.
All righty, let's hold it up there. We got a Papa Foxtrot Sierra Golf Whiskey Mike. Something with a Yankee Papa. It got doubled with a little bit. We got a Uniform India Victor, a Echo Tango, and we got Don in there, DON, and Zulu Golf November Jerry. Okay, let's go up to the top and run through this gang here. Papa Foxtrot Sierra, K3UFM at ECARS. Good morning.
Good morning, good morning. You're doing a fine job, fine job. It's Paul, Whiskey 1 Papa, Foxtrot Sierra in Clinton, Massachusetts, on the shores of the Wachusett Reservoir. ECARS number 10052. I hope you're copying me okay.
I certainly am, Paul. Got you in here at a 5 and 8. 5 and 8. What a nice signal coming in from Clinton Falls in Massachusetts. Let me write that down before it goes out of the brain. And we got 10052. I think we got everything right in there, Paul. As you probably know, my name is Jack. I'm located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia. Back over to you, Paul.
Okay, Jack. Yep. Conditions are terrible today. Terrible. Up and down, up and down. I'm having a tough time pulling you out of the noise level, and then you're above it. It's 6 one, half a dozen of the other, but I can make it out. I'm doing okay, I guess. So thanks for doing the net there, Jack. You sound good. When you sound good, hi. I can imagine Al's frustration with his noise level. It is very frustrating, but hey, that's what ham radio is, guys. We got to deal with it. I got some fire on the wire. I'm coming to you with probably about 600-700 watts, and that's probably why you can hear me. But okay, I'll turn it over to you. You got a crowd there lined up. Again, 73 to you and the family. Hope everything's well. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Foxtrot Sierra. Back to you, Jack.
All right, Paul, thank you very much. You're hanging in there pretty close to the 5 and 8 all the way through the transmission. Very, very nice. Good deal on the 600 to 700 watts. I'm running around 450 here, about 450. But hey, at least we made the trip, and we're toughing it out. So all's good, Paul. Thank you very much for your check-in. Look forward to catching up with you again. Let's go to Golf Whiskey Mike. Golf Whiskey Mike, that sounds very familiar. Over.
Roger that. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. George in Northeast PA, near Wyalusing. And I had horrible noise this morning. It was really, really tough to work when I did the 7:30 to 8:45 shift. But Van seems to have cleaned up pretty nicely now. I've got you at a good 5.9, Jack.
Very good, George. Right now, you're hitting me at a 5.9 too. You know, Bernie complained about the noise there too, and so you guys must have had it pretty tough. And it got so bad that Al was frustrated, and I don't blame him one bit when you can't hear anything. So he knew I was here and could fill in the chair and keep everything going, George. Back over to you. Anything else you'd like to pass on? W3 Golf Whiskey Mike, K3UFM.
Nothing much. Just wanted to say hello. It's 12 degrees here and mostly sunny. We were down to 7 below last night, so it's warmed up quite a bit, considerably, I guess, if all things being relative. 73. We'll catch you again soon. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Thank you very much, George. Okay, I think we were at 3 degrees when I got up early this morning. I don't know if it was any lower than that, but we're up now to 14 degrees. Boy, we're just moving right along, George. And you take care. Always enjoy listening to your shift. I don't catch up with it that often. That's my fault, but I'm trying to rectify that this year somewhat. So you might be surprised and catch me some morning. Take care, George. Thanks for being here. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike 7-3 and looking for Yankee Papa. Yankee Papa, K3UFM. Station with a Yankee Papa. Yankee Papa.
There was a Whiskey 1 Echo Oscar Yankee.
Oh, come on, Jack. Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
That's what I thought it was. I figured it was Cousin Bruce, but I'm running out of a voice, so I couldn't express all of that. Bruce, over.
Yeah, that's great. There's 30-something here. Now, suck it up. What can I tell you? Anyway, hope you are well. I'm sorry for the background noise. Radio anyway, hope you are well. Send my love to Alan. Don't give up. Just go home.
That's it. Yeah, that's it. I think it was you last week that we were talking about how to restart that old school principle, wasn't it? Over?
Absolutely. Find that restart button that's probably underneath the back of his neck somewhere.
I'll have to tell him, Bruce. You take care. Thanks for being here. By the way, your signal was 5 and 8, Bruce. Over.
Oh, well, because I live life well, Jack. I have a really nice NSED antenna on a slope, and it's done me better than anything I could possibly use anywhere else. So, it's all good. Be well, my friend. Stay warm.
Very good, Bruce. Very good. Well, somebody told me this morning that their antenna was all iced up and they had 0 SWR. So maybe that's on your end fed there too. You take care, Bruce. Always good to say hi to you. And you are the traveling man. Clear with Whiskey 2, Nancy Yankee Papa, and looking for Joe. Uniform India Victor. Uniform India Victor. Over.
Good morning, Jack. This is KE8UIV, Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Victor. Joe from Sylvania, Ohio. Good morning to you. I'm getting you very good signal. 5-9 here in Ohio. We had a pleasant snow, but I don't think it's not as much as you did. We got 9 inches of snow, and I was covering the snow for 2 days or so, and I realized that I am not as young as 20 years old. 2 days to recover. Anyway, I just want to take key and say hello to you, and probably if L is YUD is listening to this one, I say hello to you. So take care of yourself and keep yourself warm. Back to you, KE8UID.
Very good, Joe. Very good. Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Victor. Joe in Sylvania. You were 5 and 7 this morning. 5 and 7. Good signal coming in. Okay on your snow out there. We had about a foot out here, something like that. I didn't measure it real critically. That's what the neighbors are telling me. But I managed to get some of it clear, and then I was blessed by a neighbor across the street who came over and helped out. I have a snow blower, but as you said, I don't maneuver it as well as I used to, Joe. So we had a younger lad come over across the street, and he helped widen it and clean it up. So I was blessed again with some help. Joe, we'll look for you next Thursday. You take care. 7-3 to you. Clear with Kilo Echo 8, UIV, and we're looking for an Echo Tango. Over. Station with Echo Tango in the suffix. Station with Echo Tango in the suffix. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike at ECARS.
It was Echo Oscar Yankee.
Sorry about that. Echo Oscar Yankee. Come on in.
Yeah, no worries. The call's Whiskey 1 Echo Oscar Yankee. Name is Rick. I'm in New Milford, Connecticut. ECARS 1694. Good to hear everybody this morning. Everybody's sounding pretty good. And let's see, the temperature here this morning was 0 early on, but it gets warmed up to about 9. and it is cold out there. Too cold for the dog to go running around in the snow. That's for sure. He was out there for about 10 minutes, and he was limping already. So I'm sure it's cold on his feet. It's pretty bitter out there. But good to hear everybody fighting a cold. But I had a chance to check in the ECARS, so I'll be copying the mail here. So thanks for taking my call. This is W1EOY. Name is Rick. I'm in New Milford, Connecticut. Back to net.
All right, Rick. Very well. Very well. Whiskey 1, Echo, Oscar, Yankee. Got you at a 5 and 9 this signal. 5-9. I was blessed that the noise just ended at the beginning there, and most signals have been extremely well here this morning. Okay, on your 0 degrees and 9 degrees now, and it sounds like you have a smart dog. He doesn't want to be out there. I remember the days I've had 4 different dogs since I've lived here over the years, and I could remember them hobbling around out there in the snow as quick as they could to get back. Rick, you take care. Thanks for being here this morning and checking in. Hope to catch you next Thursday between 10 and 11. Whiskey 1, Echo, Oscar, Yankee, 7-3, Rick.
Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, he's smart. He loves it outside, but he didn't last out there very long, and I wasn't about to keep him out there very long. So, yeah, thanks for taking my call. And, yeah, I probably doubled before. That's probably why you had a hard time copying the call. Hey, 73s, have a great day. W1EOY. We'll be clear. Back to you.
All righty, very good, Rick. Yes, that's what happened. There was a double going on, but we got through it. All righty, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Dawn, good morning to you.
Hey, good morning. You're booming in here. You're 10 over S9. No trouble at all coming across the state there. Anyway, last time I looked, we were at 10 degrees and it felt like -1. And we're only going to 20 today, so we're in the deep freeze like everybody else. And when I checked the weather forecast for 15 days yesterday, it didn't show us getting out above freezing any day in them 14 days as of today. So anyway, it's something rough. I missed the roof this morning. And one of the guys that's down in Fort Myers, Florida, said he heard the news people reporting that they could get snow flurries down there this weekend. And I'll tell you what, that's getting pretty far south for snow flurries. But anyway, another guy in Cocoa Beach said he was cold there too this morning. So anyway, there you go, Jack. It's not just here, it's everywhere. But anyway, you're sounding good. If Al's listening, I'll say hello to him to Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
All right, Don, very good. Super signal coming in over here to 5 and 9. Just about all the signals are 5 and 9 are very close to it. So, okay on your -1 feels like temperature out there. We were down there somewhere too. I think it was -6 or 7, but it's moved up nicely here. If I look now, we're sitting at about 15 degrees. So, we're about ready to top out for the day. And same as you, I think the next several days, it's just going to be cold and brutal out there, and there's nothing we can do about it. Fortunately, during the big snow, we only had to make one trip out, and that was a couple of days afterwards, so all was good. No problem. And Al and I will certainly have a phone call this afternoon, and I'll fill him in on all his friends out there that have been checking in and asking for him so that he doesn't feel left out. We can't have that happen, Don. 7-3 there, Don.
Hey, okay, very good. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I worked Belgium and Cuba this morning on 10 meters, so I might go play there again, see if I can find anything else. Anyway, have a good one, Jack. 7-3, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Thank you, Don. Well, this is a great time to play radio, whether it's local or DX. You enjoy, Don. All righty, we're looking for Jerry, November 2, Zulu Golf November, K3UFM.
Good morning, Jack. Good afternoon here. 1 degree for the low, and we're at 15 right now, going up to around 18, if I remember right. And, no 17 for the high today. Tomorrow is only going to get up to around 7 to 8, over.
All All right, tomorrow, 7 to 8. Well, I guess we better toughen up, Jerry, and get used to this for some reason. You're up there in Peru, New York. It's not quite that bitter here all the time. So, and this is the winter that we're going to remember. You know, you're going to remember this. And all I can say is thank goodness for global warming. If it wasn't for global warming, Jerry, could you imagine what the temperatures would be? Over.
Well, we'd be back into the 1940s, where we were in the middle of and into early 1950s, where we were actually in a mini ice age. And I can remember as a kid, 30, 40 below degree weather with highs around zero, if that, during the day for around 3 weeks in late January, early February. So, fortunately, my brother lives down in the villages. This last big storm, the week before, they had weather temps in the morning at around 35 degrees. That's what they're supposed to be getting right now. But for 2 days after a big storm went through, it don't appear to rain down there. He was put off because the golf courses were flooded.
Oh, my goodness gracious. 35 degrees in the villages. Well, sometimes the Lord likes to play jokes on people, and that sounds like he got a good one going down there. So, anyway, thanks for the history there and the 40s temperatures. I always appreciate talking to you, Jerry, and thanks for everything you do on ECARS. It seems like no matter what time of day or what day it is, you can always find Jerry out there either holding down the fort or carrying on a conversation, and it's great to hear you being that active, Jerry. 7-3 Jerry, N2ZGN.
Roger, you have a great day there, Jack, and get along to Al for me. N2ZGN, clear.
Will do, sir, will do. Alrighty, let's look again for mobiles or QRPs. Do we have any mobiles or QRP stations? K3UFM listening. W2, Charlie Sugar Queen, QRP. Come on back and tell us about your station.
Good morning. We're running the G90 radio here. We're running a little over 10 watts. My name is CPICK, CPH, Hudson, New York. Membership number 20151 for life.
All righty. Hudson, New York, 20151. We got everything in here, Vic. And you are a 5 and 5 with your G90 and a little over 10 watts. 5 and 5. I think that's a good signal for you. Over.
Oh, that sounds great. I got the sensitivity turned way down, and you're about an S7 on this radio. But if I turn the sensitivity up, you can be around 10 over 9. That eliminates a lot of noise. And I just got the mounting bracket for it and the undercover stand, and I put that all on it. And that'll be a nice thing we work us in the summertime on the front porch. All right, thanks for letting me in. Again, 20151 for life, and we'll turn back to net. And good morning, everybody. Hope everybody survived this storm. Sugar Queen, Dick up in New York after that.
All right, was that Dick with the D or Vic with the V? Over.
That's cool. Dick with the D.
All right, I wrote that down wrong, so I'm glad I got that corrected. Thank you very much, Dick, for coming in this morning. And you hear a lot of G90s out there, and they're sounding good, and people are all enjoying them. So you're going to have some fun being out there with that this summer. Take care, 7-3, 5 and 5. Nice signal, strong all the way. 7-3, Dick. Alrighty, let's try again. Mobiles or QRPs? Any other mobiles or QRPs? K3UFM listening. Nothing heard. Let's open her up for general check-ins again. All stations are welcome on ECARS. Don't need to be a member. Please spread them out. Affixes only, and please spread them out. Over.
Julia Whiskey Sierra.
Romeo.
from Papa Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 3.
Sugar Mike Charlie.
Tango
Yankee
Bravo,
Hotel November.
3 Quebec.
Alrighty, listen up. I missed 2 or 3 that were doubled in there. I got a Juliet Whiskey Sierra, Alpha Papa Alpha, Kilo Bravo 3 with a hotel, Tango Bravo Delta, and 3 Quebec. Who did I miss out there? Over.
Mike Romeo. Yankee Hotel November.
Mike Romeo.
Okay, we added Mike Romeo and Yankee Hotel November. Let's hold that one and go through her. Thank you, guys. That was pretty good spreading out, too. Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Juliet Whiskey Sierra, K3UFM.
Okay, good morning, Jack. Good morning to the net. This is Joe, W3JWS. I'm here in Skaggsville, Maryland. ECARS number 30815. We went down to 7 degrees last night. It's currently 17. Still have the 10 inches of snow on the ground from last week. Have the thermostat in the house set down to 60. They've raised the price of gas and electric here on us pretty high, so I'm trying to keep the bill reasonable. I hope you're hearing me okay. Thanks for doing the net, Jack. This is K3UFM. This is W3JWS.
All right, Joe, I'll tell you what, we're hearing you at 10 over 9. No problem whatsoever. Coming in there from Skaggsville, Maryland. ECARS number 30815. Excellent signal coming in. Beautiful sounding audio there, Joe. Whatever you're running, you're doing the job very nicely. Over.
Okay, thanks, Jack. It's ICOM 7610. Thanks.
ICOM 7610. My buddy in Bars has one of those, Bernie, and he loves his. He loves his. You take care. Thanks for being here, Joe. Have a good day. Stay warm and keep that doggone bill down the best you can. Clear with W3, Juliet Whiskey Sierra, and looking for Alpha Papa Alpha. Good morning, Tony.
Yeah, good morning, Al. Jack. Where's Al? I don't hear that mud duck. You're booming in here, buddy. I don't know what you're doing, but you're 20 over up here in West Mifflin. I just losing my voice here. I guess Al's on vacation or something. Anyways, I just got back from the post office. They haven't been delivering the mail here because we got like 4-foot snowbanks. I cleared my, mailbox and sidewalk out so they could get through, but they're not delivering. I guess there's no place to park on the side of the road like they usually do because of the, when they plow. You got, we got about 8 to 10 inches here. So, supposedly, because I went to pick the mail up today, they said it's not for delivery, so it better be. Because I got some bills coming in that, and I can't pay them if I don't get them. You know how that goes. You guys having any problems with that out your way? Over.
I heard some people are. I don't know if I've got mail or not, Tony. I haven't looked for it, and I have no plans on looking for it. So I don't care what they do with it. So I'm not expecting anything but some bills, and their due date isn't for a couple of weeks, so I'm not going there. But I do know of several people in the township here that have, expressed some concerns. But, hey, I can't blame them. I mean, that snow is piled up. It's deep. We haven't seen this kind of snow for quite a while here. But everybody's just got to tough it out and get through it. Al was fine. He had a noise level today that just really put him over the wall there, and he needs to settle down and relax and take it easy. But I'll be calling him later today and give him a list of everybody that we talked to, and he's always wants to be here for sure. So other than that, we got closer to a foot over here, and it really didn't bother me that much because we didn't have to go out for days, so we got her under control. So you were at 10 over 9, solid, probably peaking a little higher at times. Tony, I got a big list here, so I got to run. Anything else from you there? Over.
Well, just tell Al I said hi. Yeah, I'll have to give him one of my boxes here. His antenna if it ain't working, but, I know he said he was having some problems. So on that joyous note, I'll let you get back to business. Thanks for doing the net. W3APA 30878 on the roster. Adios.
30878, adios to you and the XYL. Hope to see you guys at one of the Hamfest in the near future. Take care, Tony. Looking for Kilo Bravo 3 with a hotel. Kilo Bravo 3 with a hotel. This is K3UFM.
A very good morning, Jack. K3UFM, it's KB3H. John in nearby Venango County, life member 30885. Beautiful signal. You're 59 plus 30. I mean, just broadcast quality like you're sitting in the room. We have a total of about 18 inches up here in Venango County, but it's sunny and bright right now, and that hopefully will melt some of this snow, although the temperature is still only 10 degrees. Thank you for running the net. My best to Al, a good man. And again, you have a beautiful signal there. Thanking you for your service, my friend. K3UFM, KB3H.
All right, John, thank you very much. You got a wonderful signal down here. You're 10 over 9 plus. A big signal coming in. Okay, on your 18 inches there. I have a buddy that is up in Tionesta, and he told me he had about 18 inches. So I'm not sure what county Tionesta is in. Maybe you know that, John. Over.
Tionesta had about, they're in Forest County, and apparently they got about 20 inches up there.
There you go. Well, hey, I guess you're used to toughing that out, but it hasn't been for years anyway. You got a great signal coming in. Thanks for being here this morning. Hope to catch up with you again. Clear with Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, and looking for Tango Bravo Delta. Tango Bravo Delta. K3UFM listening.
Good morning, all. This is Kilo 9er Tango Bravo Delta. Name is Joel. We're in Easton, Pennsylvania. Life member 9116. We got about a foot of snow and bitter cold like everybody else, but we were driving around a little bit this morning. They're trying to haul snow out of here from every which direction, big trucks and all that kind of stuff. So that's all we have here. We're shoveled up, ready to go. Back to that K9 TBD.
All right, Joel, let me write that down before I forget it. All right, we got that. And you are 5 and 9. I guess they're looking for places to dump all that snow, Joel. That's got to be hard to do. It's got to be hard to do. I see those pictures. It just seemed like everybody got hammered, so not too many people got left out of this one anyway. So I thank you very much for coming in this morning, and we'll pass along the 73s to you there, Joel. Over.
Thanks a bunch. It's been a while since we've talked to you, and thanks again, K9 TBD.
I recognized the TBD, but I didn't put much of anything with it, Joel. You take care, and we'll catch up with you the next time. Clear with K9 TBD, and looking for 3Q. Bob, over.
K3UFM.
I'm doing good, Bob, doing good. If I was any better, I'd be upstairs with a coffee and a donut. Over.
You're just introduce yourself before you there and all that.
Roger. Same here. Nice signal, 5557. Good signal coming in. And I know you're taking care of Barney there and giving him the date. And we'll be packing up, and Barney and Mike, Al, and myself, we'll all be trucking down there to say hi to you at the Hamfest shortly. Bob, over.
Yeah, I got the date here. February 22nd. I'll have a table there for the Pittsburgh Marathon. You'll see me in the vendor area.
Very good. That sounds excellent. Okay, we'll catch you then, Bob. 7-3 to you. Don't work too hard, and thanks for doing the Social Security for us. All right, we got a couple of more to get through here and get this over to Ed. We're looking for KC1MR, Mike Romeo. Good morning, Beantown Ray.
Good morning, and it's a beautiful day. And how you doing? You sound excellent today. Go ahead.
Well, thank you very much. You sound excellent as usual. 5-8 signal coming in. I guess usually you're somewhere at 10 over 9, but we'll take the 5-8. We're just glad to hear you in there. What you got the XYL up to today, Ray? Over?
Oh, we just got to go for a lunch ride. It's beautiful, boy. The snow is so bright. Makes me feel good. Go ahead.
There you go. Nothing like a bright sun to make the day feel much better, Ray. That's for doggone sure. Well, you guys get out there, have a great lunch, and enjoy that sunshine, and be safe and stay healthy. And I'll look for you next Thursday, Ray. Over.
That sounds good. Yeah, you're for 5 and 7. Something must be going wrong between us. But anyway, you take care, Jack. Enjoy.
Thank you, Ray. Thank you very much. 7-3 to you. Okay, last on the list is Yankee Hotel November. Yankee Hotel November.
Good morning, Jack. Good morning, everyone. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Hotel November. ECARS number is 21138. My name is Sean. My location is in East Rockaway, Long Island, New York. And you are coming here 5 and 9. Here is 40 degrees. I'm using an ICOM 746, the same antenna, half-wave antenna. Back to you, over.
All right, the ICOM 746 got you at a 5 and 6, Paul. Got you at a 5 and 6. Got your 21138 in the log, and hope everything is well with you up there in New York. KC2 Yankee Hotel Nancy K3UFM.
All right, thank you, Jack. 73.
All right, Paul, 7-3 to you, and you take care and stay warm up there. All right, that does it. I ran over a little bit there, not too bad. Thanks to everybody out there in ECARS for putting up with me for the last hour. Hope to catch everybody next Thursday. God bless you all. And WB1 CEI K3UFM.
K3UFM, WB1 CEI. Okay, yeah, Albert's good there. Sounds good there. We copied most everybody. Have a good day. Be safe. Stay in it. Stay warm, Jack. Thanks for being in there.
Thank you very much, Ed. You take care. Pleasure to say hi to you, and have a great shift. Clear with WB1 CEI. Ed will be taking over. K3UFM clear.
All right, Al. Very good. And okay, this is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. 1688 on our roster here up in northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires, where we have 18 inches of snow. Hadn't melted much at all. Temperature this morning was 3. Right now we're up to 14, so Dan's a nice clear CAVU day out there. Not a cloud in the sky, but just cold. And we got cool weather, more coming. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the direct net in which all transmissions would come through net control. We have a website of ECARS.net, 1755.net. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody is welcome to come aboard. You do not have to be a member to check in. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, or portables. I am 3 out there to start with.
KC1, CEI, November 1, Foxtrot, November.
November 1, Foxtrot, November, come on in.
Good morning, Leroy up in West Connecticut. We had about minus 15 this morning when I woke up, Ed, over.
Now, I didn't even bother look to see how cold it was with the windshield started. Didn't even bother look. I know it's cold. I went out. Feed the birds and all that. Hey, well, Leroy, stay in and stay warm today. It's going to be another cold one.
Okay, roger that, Ed. You take care. N1FTN, now will be clear messages.
All right, Leroy. Thank you. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile, sex, portable, any station I can hear.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
C4DDJ.
I gotta get a Mike Romeo whiskey, Quebec, and an EBK. Come on in, Ray.
Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo.
We got you, Rick. Ray, come on in.
Good morning. It's a beautiful sunny day here. Temperatures is in the 20s and the sun is shining. Go ahead.
Same here. We've got a beautiful day here along the underside of the glass. A little cool on the outside. But hey, everybody take care. Be safe out there. Have a great day. Enjoy the nice good-looking weather out there.
Roger 10/9 for a signal report. Well, how am I hitting you? Go ahead.
You got a good signal 57589 here. Sounding good this morning, right?
Thank you very much. Enjoy the day. 7-3.
73, sir. Have a good one. Got a Whiskey Quebec in there? Is there a Whiskey Quebec? How about EBK? Echo Bravo Kilo?
Delta Bravo Kilo.
Yes, sir. Come on aboard.
Yes, Kilo 4, Delta Bravo Kilo, Northern Virginia, name is Dennis. And it's a balmy 23 degrees. We still have about 7, 8, 9 inches of snow on the ground, depending where you're at. No real melting, but, we're shoveled out enough to get the cars in and out, and, we'll see what happens with this next storm. Not sure exactly how it's going to track related to the coast up here in Northern Virginia, but we'll be prepared for it. Anyway, hope everyone's doing well, and those with snow are dug out. So back to Nesson, K4DVK.
K4DVK, okay. Well, see, we'll send this to you. What was the name?
Dennis, over.
Okay, Dennis. Well, hey, take it easy on that. Come on there. I'm glad you're getting yourself dug out. We'll have to wait and see what we're going to get on this storm. There's all kinds of things. We don't need any more, so I hope you're making out all right. Thanks a lot, Dennis, for coming aboard. You have a great day.
You too.
DDK, come on in there.
Kilo, Charlie Zulu Kilo. Top of the morning, Ed. How's things on your neck of the woods? We have 14 degrees, sunny at the moment with 2.5 foot of snow on the ground. Sure. But you go 30 miles north of me, we have about 6 foot of snow.
Yeah, I know it that way. You guys have really been getting, we had 18 inches here, which was 18 inches more on morning. I guess you're used to it up there, but that's 60. I guess that's up through a tug up through Watertown, that up there, or somewhere. That lake effect. It don't want to give up this year. See, we got 3 this morning. Not too bad. No wind out there though today. Just a cold day right now, and stay cold for the next few days. So stay bundled up, stay inside if you don't have to go out.
Oh yeah, that's what we're doing. And you do the same thing there. Yeah, we're going for sunny though today at the moment, so it's not too bad. Anytime the sun's out, it's feeling better than what the temperature is, But anyways, I'll let you go there. And inside pop and say good morning to you here on ECARS. And membership numbers. You have a wonderful day, everybody on ECARS. Have a good day.
Well, 684. Okay, Rick. Yeah, it looks nice here. Look at that nice bright sun on the snow out there. Boy, it's bright. You need sunglasses when you walk outside. That stuff is glaring on it. But hey, it looks nice still. But then you look at the thermometer, then you have to look again. But stay in, stay warm. Sounding good as usual. Great signal down here from Syracuse. Have a good day. This is Whiskey Bravo on Charlie X. Windows for East Coast Sanitarial Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Oh, 3 Alpha Charlie.
Sugar Alpha in the mobile. Come on aboard. And a mobile station? Sugar Alpha in the mobile. Come on in. You're a little light here. You're running only about a 4 and 5 here. The band isn't quite good this morning, but how's everything down there? All good down there? You going to get more snow? I'm up in Northwest Connecticut. That was another guy up in Syracuse. That was CZK. Hey, you take care. Drive safely. How's the roads down there?
your second board. Drive careful. Alpha Charlie, come on in.
Yeah, WB1CEI from K3AC. Good morning there, Ed. And you're coming in here a good, it's 9. And we got sunny skies here also. It is windy. I did not go out yet, but the leaves are blowing. I got some leaves left on this, I guess it's an oak tree out here. It's right now about 15 degrees, and we had a low of 3. So definitely chilly and supposed to get colder tomorrow. So, yeah, real cold spell. I don't think it's going to warm up until next week. As far as the storm this weekend, we may luck out. It's supposed to kind of hit the coastal areas here in Jersey, but may not hit us. They're not sure yet. We're about 100 miles away from there. Okay, we're ECARS number 3660, lifetime. And thanks for picking me up, and thanks for running the net. Stay warm, stay safe. WB1CEI from K3AC.
K3AC, okay, Bob, very good, 3600. Sounding good, yeah. Stay right inside. You don't have to go out. The only thing I do, I go out and get the mail, and that's about it. I got small shoveled out and all that. I got 3-foot snowbank here, bank between the house and my garage. And I got a 6-foot sort of clouded all up and trying to turn around. That'll be there to May. So, well, they're talking of going out, taking a swing, turning east and going out up the coastline and going out to sea. So we shall see, y'all. Boston might get hit, all the coast guard mine, but we got enough here. We don't need any more, neither does anybody else. But it's wish it'd warm up, but boy, there's still thousands of people without power there with that ice. We didn't get any ice. We got a lot of snow. Thanks, Bob. Have a good day. Be safe out there, and we look forward to talking to you again. Stay in, stay warm. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Any station anywhere for the service, mobile, 6, portable, anybody I can hear over any relays.
News off November.
Come on in, Jerry.
There's another one in there, too. Let's see, we started off at 1 this morning. We're up to, we're down to 16. We were up to 18. But, a little bit of sun, a little bit of clouds. And tomorrow's going to be the big one. 7 to 8 above zero. And below zero tonight and tomorrow night, over.
Want to leave it here. I don't know. I don't think we're going. I think that storm's going to go off to the coast, so we should miss the snow, hopefully.
Well, it looks like the European forecast is becoming more correct, and if that storm tracks up along the coast, it could become a bombogenesis, which is a superstorm, basically, and we'll even get snow from it. It all depends on how it tracks, but the jet stream is dipping down further south and coming up along the coast, so more so than the last storm. This will be a faster moving storm, though, I do believe. Well, anyhow, we'll have to wait and see. That's all we can do, over.
Yeah, that's right, and hopefully it does turn, and they don't need any more of that snow and ice and stuff, freezing stuff down south, that's for damn sure. They still got thousands of people out of power there saying this morning. Okay, you take care. Stay in and stay warm there, and we'll look forward to seeing you later tonight, Jerry.
Yeah, Roger, I've already been out, done what I had to do, and I'm back in.
Okay, have a good day. Enjoy yourself inside where it's nice and warm and study glass. 73, Jerry. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. BJG, come on in, Joe. How you doing up there?
hopefully, maybe we won't get any more snow this time. Joe, take care. You and the family be safe, okay? All right, Joe, have a good day. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Kilo Delta, 3 X-ray.
KD3X, you got it. Come on, Barry.
Hey, it's not afternoon yet, is it? Good morning. 30857 is the ECARS number here on the life roster. Working from home today. Just listening in to ECARS there, and suffering the same weather as most of the other folks. We do have a north-facing driveway, so the sun doesn't get to it very well. But once we're up and out of our driveway, that's the worst possible area. All the rest of the roads are clear, and things are good to go. We'll see if we get more snow with that storm coming up the east. We haven't had a good nor'easter in a while. The last one gave us 36 inches of snow. So, but since we were down so low on rain last year, I'll take any form of moisture we can get this year, whether it's 3 feet of snow or not. Over.
All right, Barry, sounding good here. Well, we'll have just have 308.7. We'll have to wait and see what they're going to do here. I'll wait till I get up and look out the window and see what we get. We were only supposed to get, originally started out 6 to 8, but we wound up with 18. So much for that. Be safe out there, whatever you're doing. Don't go growing any shoveling. Take care of bait. Stay warm, and it's going to be temperature is not going up very quick. We went from 3 or up to 14 now. We were 3 this morning, and it's going to be colder again tomorrow again. 73, Barry. Have a good day.
All right, very good. Thanks for picking us up. You take care, and we'll catch up with you again. KD3X, we're clear but listening.
KD3X, 73, sir. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra November Lima.
KB2, Sierra November Lima, come on in.
QSL, the handle here is Bob Bravo to Bravo, ECARS 21341, and we're in Somerset, New Jersey. Started off at 2 degrees around 6:30 this morning, and we skyrocketed up to 18.
Oh, sounds like you got a heat wave down there, Bob. That's good. Well, we're 14. We'll probably maybe get to 20. Beautiful sunshine out there, just bright sky. I don't know if this will melt much being so cold, but it just looks good anyway.
Roger on that. I'm looking at my drains there. Kind of draining a little bit off the roof, knocking off a little of the snow, but other than that, it's going to be an ice skating pond probably by the evening time.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, you just stay in and stay safe out there. Don't go shoveling anything in the back of the boat. Be careful, boy. There's a lot of people slipping and falling there with that ice and everything around there. Take care. You have a great day. Good to hear you. Freight signal 5859 here.
QSL, same way back this way for sure. Wish you and yours and appreciate what you're doing. Best 73, Kilo Bravo 2, Saturday Night Live. We're clear.
Okay, Bob, I like that call. 73. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile, 6, portable, or any relays. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB1CI looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays. Come on board.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
KA2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Come on board.
Yes, this is Bob down in Northfield, New Jersey, where it's about 17 degrees and a little bit of breeze with some snow cover. I'm a life member, 21819, and we didn't really get a lot of snow with this last storm, but we're looking at the next one now. Back to you.
All right, Bob, 17 degrees and 21819. The number there? We got 18 inches out there. It dropped down a little bit, but I'll have to wait and see what we're supposed to get based on. They're talking maybe going out the state, so we might not get up quite a ways in coastline, so up northwest here to the Berkshires. So we've been getting a lot of snow up this way. So hope you do all right there. Be safe out there, Bob, wherever you do. If you go out, don't go slipping and falling.
No, don't want to do that. And we are on the coast here in New Jersey, so they keep saying that it might be enough to include us in some of the snow. Back to you.
All right, well, whatever. You just be safe out there. Be careful. You can be safe. You can be safe. Thanks, Bob. Put the inside of the glass. Look nice and distinct. Thanks, Bob. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Any station anywhere for the service.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Go ahead, George.
How you doing today?
We are doing fine. It's on long term on this side of the glass here. Well, today's 14 degrees, so it was 3 this morning when I went out and fed the birds, but it looks nice and inside good, George.
Oh, it's 14 degrees here right now. It did get down to 7 below last night. Mostly sunny right now, but cold. It's going to be cold for the next couple of weeks, I guess.
Yeah, this is not going away quick. It's going to be hanging right in there. Well, we haven't had a winter like this, and it's been a long time since we had one like this, especially with the snow and the cold sticking around as long as it does. They don't try and get 2-3 weeks of cold weather, but hope it'll start to warm up, especially for the ones down south where that ice has still got a ton of ice down that way. So hope you don't get any more. Stay safe, George.
Oh, I certainly will. I talked to someone this morning during my shift that said they've got 2 inches of ice on top of the snow. I think that was Jim, K8LDB. So they got a lot of ice to get rid of, and it's not going to go away anytime soon. At least all I have is powder snow to worry about.
That's what we had. We had a nice fluffy snow to start with, and then the second night we had a little bit of a little moisture in it because there's a little bit of a crust, so nothing that didn't melt in my face. It was a lot heavier next morning than it was the first one. And I saw somebody yesterday forgetting down south somewhere. Barely about 230, 40 feet. Walk right on top of the snow now and jump up and down. It don't even break through it. It's so thick. So it is going to be there for a long time.
Yeah, that'll be there till spring. I think mine's going to be here till spring, too, unless we get some warm temperatures. Don't expect it, so maybe about April I'll see the ground again. 73. 73
is good to hear. Great signal as usual. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee Whiskey.
Yankee Whiskey Station, come on in.
Hey, Roger, it's Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee Whiskey. Good morning. ECARS number 10266. Where it is cold. Sunny but cold. Temperature 17. But we're going to be cold until, I guess, Saturday or Sunday. Well, we'll still be cold, but not quite as bad as this. We got cold warnings up for being outside because of the temperature. Other than that, everybody's got their problems with snow, ice, and everything, so we're not too bad here. Anyway, good morning. Still good morning. Back to net, K1CYW.
Okay, K1CYW 10266. Can you get your name and your location?
Name is Rich, Roger. Charlie Hotel, QCH, Norwalk, in Connecticut.
Norwalk, Connecticut. I'm way up north here, right up here on the map border in the Berkshires. All right, well, hope you don't get any ice or anything like that. Anything like that coming through. Be safe down there, whatever you get. Not much we can do, but be safe out there, and hope it'll warm up one of these days, then we'll be complaining to too hot, and we won't for a while. Thanks a lot, Rich. Have a great day and be safe.
You also, thanks for running the net. Always appreciate it. Have a great day. You also stay safe. K1CYW, Norwalk, not clear.
Okay, good signal from Norwalk there. I'm up in Sharon, way up north. Thanks a lot, Rich. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Looking for check-ins, any station, anywhere.
November Yankee 3 Radio.
On a relay there? Is there a relay? All right, anybody, anywhere?
November Yankee 3 Radio.
Echo. Come over to Echo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
Yankee Mike Echo, come on in.
Yes, sir. This is Kilo, Charlie 2, Yankee, Mike Echo. The name here is Doug. Delta Oscar, Uniform Golf, 2JH is Risky Falls, New York, ECARS number 21313.
21313, upstate New York. How's the weather up there? You got enough snow up there, Doug?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm worried about my heating bill. That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, that's going to be up there this year. And we'll heat down. I don't want to turn the heat down too much there in the night time. I turn it down to 6 to 8. I don't want to freeze up any pipes down in the summer. I got a pellet stove I run here in the evening. Then I shut her down at night. But yeah, the old oil companies are going to like this one. And gas.
Yeah, it seems like the prices went doubled.
Yeah, they aren't going down, that's for sure. They got you pretty short here any way we look at it.
Oh, okay, then we just thought we'd check in there. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee, Mike Echo, 73.
All right, you got a very nice signal down here, down there into northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires. You're running about 585, 73. Stay in and stay warm and be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
November Yankee 3 Radio.
November 3 Yankee Radio, come on in.
Okay, this is November Yankee 3 Radio. The name is Tony, QTH, Roseville, Pennsylvania. Just want to see if you're able to hear me with how the band is. I guess you're able to hear me. So that's good, and we just want to say good afternoon.
Tony out there in PA. We got a good copy on you now. Go ahead.
Okay, just want to say good afternoon, and you're sounding good in Pennsylvania.
Okay, thanks a lot. You got a lot. How much snow you got out there, Tony?
I don't know. Looks like about 10, 11 inches, maybe.
Okay, we'll have to wait and see what we get this weekend. We don't need any more. This is enough for the winter.
Certainly is. Certainly is. All right, catch you later. Thank you very, very much. November Yankee 3 Radio.
Thanks, sir. Have a good day. Nice signal up here. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Alpha Bravo 1 Echo Delta.
AV1, ED, come on aboard, sir.
Good morning, Ed. This is Ed. I'm also from Norwalk, Connecticut, down at the bottom end of Route 7. And it's about 20 degrees here and clear and just sitting around waiting for an oil delivery.
Okay, well, hang on to your hat for the price. I don't know what the price of oil is down your way, but it was three and a half up this way last time I got it the first of the month.
I think we're going to outdo you on that one with my company. I'm always looking for a better deal, but so far, no luck.
They don't care about us as long as they fill their pocket. Yeah, it's going to be not much we can do. We're going to have the heat. You're going to have it. Yeah, I get mine now. See, let's say the end of the month. I just try and get here about the 3rd or the 4th of the month. So that'll be coming. That'll be a big one this year. This one again.
Yep. It's a bad winter for the oil. Went through a tank in a full 270 gallons or so in about 1 month. So not doing too well this winter.
No, it's tough. Going to be a tough one. I haven't looked at my tank here, but I got a 270. It was full there the first of the month. I haven't looked at it. I'm sure to look at it, but when they'll bring the oil next week. I'll find out what I did.
Very good. Well, thanks for taking me, and love the area that you live in. My wife and I go up through there and spend time on the weekends, some of the weekends in the Stockbridge area, and that's a beautiful part of Connecticut that you're in.
Okay, well, that sounds good there. You take care and be safe out there.
73, thank you.
Number 2, Lima Oscar.
Anybody, anywhere for the service?
Number 2, Lima Oscar.
November 2, Lima Oscar. What's the name there?
Name here is Bob. We're using an Argon 57 father's microphone. I put a little circuit in the base of it. The knob amp drives the FT1000SP, 1995.
All right, Bob, it sounds real good up north here. If you're in the Berkshires, I'm running 5859. You are. Good signal. Nice sounding rig there. Sounds real nice.
my father's microphone. It was, it was completely different. It was actually, he never made it into amateur radio. He never learned Morse code. I even had a tough time with it. But nonetheless, this microphone from back when TV radio was civilized.
Yeah, that must have been back in the 60s, eh?
From Boston. I actually go to, when I go see my son in Boston, I go head for Albany and then turn right.
Now that's the way you get there. You come right up the pike there and turn down. I'm over here. I'm down in the southern end of Berkshires, right on the Mass New York state line there.
Yeah, what's the word? Don't behave like the cousin of that song.
Yeah, so that's a nice area up this way, so. Hey, thank you for stopping by, and your radio sounds good, and the microphone sounds real good there, so you got a nice setup there.
Take care, thanks again, and hello.
Same treat, sir, have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar.
Come on in, Oscar.
Hey, good morning to you. Better turn on the power, how's that?
You're doing fine, it's 5-9.
All right, you're 5 and 9 here in Del Monte, Pennsylvania, where we got cold. 9 degrees, and it's not going to get any warmer for 2 weeks. So the tendency of snow we got is going to stay. ECARS member 11033, I believe. Go ahead.
11033, Oscar. Okay, yeah, it's going to be cold for the next couple of weeks. And I don't even want to think what my fuel bill is going to be.
NJ2US. Hey, I'm messing around with the Gold Line mic here, and wondered how it sounds to you. Over.
Sounds, I could tell it was your voice there. Sounds good.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I guess that's a good thing.
All right, Oscar. Hey, stay in and stay warm down there. It's going to be a cool few weeks, so stay on the warm side of the glass, and if you go out, look out you don't slip or fall.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm real careful with that one. Have yourself a good one, WO30.
WO30, 73, Oscar. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie echoing you. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Morning, Greg.
Good morning, yes. November 1, Golf Fox Mike here in Northwest Connecticut here, this town called Moosehead. Just got in the house, was downtown doing some shopping, and had to go break up some icicles off the shutters on the house here. Got a heck of a nice dam going on. I snow raked some of it off the roof, but I couldn't get up high enough, so now you got all the milk coming down from the sun hitting it, and it's just freezing right up there in the gutters there, and icicles all over the place. Over, how about you?
Yeah, I haven't really raked mine. That's why I don't rake mine. I wind up with all the ice. So we got 18 inches of snow up here. It's 18 too much over there. We got about 12 to 10 inches on a roof here, but it started out nice and light, so that's only one good thing, but and they melt very quick.
Yeah, and boy, I tell you, the temperature, I'm really getting tired of it. I'm ready to pack the bag and move the floors.
Well, let's just be safe. It's going to be down in the 30s down there tonight, so there ain't no place you're going to get away from the cold.
Yeah, well, 30s would still be better than, see, right now we got 16 degrees here. And yeah, you got 18. We had, I measured 2 spots in the backyard here, right on a flat picnic tabletop and a patio table, and I had 20 inches on both of them, so. And it's not going to go anywhere soon, that's for sure. Over.
No, we got to get that temperature. We got to get above freezing before you think about melting. The roads are all good shape around here. I know we haven't been out as much of the folks know as far as I go. I ain't going anywhere. I did some shopping. Daughter and I went out. Picked me up the other day. We went some shopping. So that was, don't have to get anything here, and so we're staying right inside, staying away from the shovel. I'm gonna go slipping her phone and breaking any bones or anything.
Yeah, here you got to be careful. My wife took the dip there in the driveway the other day, helping me shovel, and I turned around and she was laying flat on her face. And she hit a little patch of ice underneath the snow there. But anyway, your signal's fine.
stay in, stay warm, stay safe, and we'll see what we get this weekend. Great signal as usual from little old Winston. Thanks a lot, Jerry. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo 2 Juliet.
KK2 Juliet, come on.
Yeah, Roger. Good morning from Jerry in South Amboy, New Jersey. KK2J. Just trying to burn some more ice off my antenna every day.
Well, you're coming through all right. 5758 up north here into Connecticut, northwest Connecticut, though. And we're balmy, almost 15 degrees right now. We're 3 this morning, but looks good on this side of the glass, but it's still going to be cold. Not going to warm up at all, I don't think. Above freezing for a few days.
Yeah, Roger. It's rough trying to get the garbage out to the garbage can. You're sliding and slipping, and everything's blocked in here. Oh, my God. I had 3 kids come, and they shoveled the 2 cars back. I do everything else. I can't do it. Over.
All right, good enough. Well, you have got plowed my driveway for me. I don't plow that no more mobile. I'll say I'm up there in the mid-80s. I'm not shoveling anything. You guys did a good job plowing the driveway. Shovel pap to the birds, and that's all. They're having a field day. They're hungry out there this year. So you take care, be safe out there, and it will warm up eventually, Jerry.
Yeah, we'll have to wait for it. Maybe in May, June, it might be gone. Anyway, you're coming through 5-9 plus 10 maybe. That's fine. So have a good one. We'll talk to you guys later. KK2J back from that.
KK2J, all right, Jerry. 73, stay in, stay warm, be safe. If you go out, don't go falling down. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile 6, portable, or any relay? AC1, Sierra Delta, come on in. All right, Bob, we were just at 3 this morning. We're up to 15 now.
Yeah, but you want 5-1, 5-3. I hear a lot of noise here, but I think it's actually coming from all the same thing we call on the 5 this morning.
Yeah, there's a lot of noise on that van this morning. It's up and down. You're coming through okay, no problem. How much snow you got up there, Bob?
We got 15 more. You feel about my dog and everything, so like I got 20 down.
Yeah, we got about 18 down here in the northwest Connecticut, here in the southern end of the Berkshire, so that's 18 too much for me. Well, it's good for the skiers. They can have it, and the guys are plowing snow. They love it.
Roger. All right, I'll let you get back to it. Thank you for picking up.
Okay, sir. You stay in and stay warm. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
This is Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1 RMA.
K1 RMA, come on in.
Yeah, very, very good. You're putting a real nice signal in here this morning, about 15 over. Name here is Don, Doug Oscar Nancy, QTH is Woodbury, Connecticut. We're a lifetime member. And I'm just debating whether or not I should to do some shoveling or to go ahead and call someone in to go ahead and clean out my driveway. I've got about half of it cleaned out, but I've got, golly, about 100 feet to go, and I'm saying it's too gosh darn cold out. Anyway, let me turn it back to you. You're putting a nice signal in here. Modulation is good, too. With that, this is K1 RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to net control.
K1 RMA down there in Woodbury. Okay, Don, I'm just up north of you up on Porter here in town of Sharon. I think I'd make the phone call. I don't shovel no more. I used to do it when I was about 30 years younger. I didn't mind doing it, but I got a guy was in here at 6 o'clock the other morning plowing the snow. Good thing, because I wasn't about to shovel 18 inches of snow, light or not. So I made a path to the birds and a path from my house to the garage, and that's it. And let somebody else do it. I've done my share of it.
You know, I'm starting to think the same way. I've got a backhoe and so forth to go ahead and do it, but the way the snow, well, of course, you know, the snow is going to fall. But anyway, trying to pile it up was getting kind of tough, and I'm saying, you know, a good sized snow plow is what I actually need. Anyway, I'll let you go. As I said, your signal is really nice down here. So with that, this is K1 RMA, and again, thank you very much for the job you do, sir.
I appreciate you coming in. Appreciate it. Well, yeah, make that phone call. Save your back. You don't want to go slipping or falling or get hurt out there, John. That snowplow can do it a lot. You can just touch it up along the edges if you have to. 73.
That's exactly what I'm going to do. Okay, thanks again. We'll see you.
73, Don. Be careful. Be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Kilo Alpha 2, Charlie, Alpha Victor. Come on in.
Good morning, everybody. It's 13 degrees over here. It's Greg. It's back in work. ECARS number 21300. I hope you guys have a fun day.
Okay, what was the name there?
The name is Greg. Golf, Romeo, Echo Golf.
Okay, Greg 21300 over there in your state. Good there. How much snow you got over there, Greg?
Last weekend we got about 11 inches. Here in the backyard, they're having ball out there, running around, making like we start the Thursday.
All right, well, good. We got about 18 over down over east of you, over here in Connecticut, right on the border there. Okay, well, but it's melting a little bit, but not much. As long as that sun will stay out, but it's not warming up enough to melt much. The roads are all good shape like that. But we'll have to wait and see what we get this weekend. I hope that storm goes out to the sea, so we don't need any more.
With that storm, we'll have a good weekend. KTC, we have the clear.
73, have a good day. Be safe out there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Kilowatt Delta 3, Charlie Delta Sierra. Kilowatt Delta 3, Charlie Delta Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 3, Delta Sierra, come on in.
Kilowatt Delta number 3, Charlie Delta Sierra.
Charlie Delta Sierra, come on in.
Okay, hi, this is Jaden in Bell Vernon, Papa Alpha, near Pittsburgh. I'm also near Uniontown. I don't know if my modulation comes to the bad, but I just want to, I've heard of the ECARS net for a while. I see a lot of activity on this frequency, and I was like, is this a net? And I looked it up, and it is a net. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. How many members are on your net?
I don't know. Go to our website at 7255.net, ECARS7255.net. You might be able to find it. So we got several hundred members. Been in here for 20, 25 years, so you know, there's a lot of members. I don't know offhand how many. Everybody's welcome. Go take a look at our website, and it'll give you a lot of information.
Okay, do you have to pay money to be a member?
You do not have to be a member to check in. Everybody is welcome, member or non-member. That's your prerogative. You want to become a member, you can. If not, just glad to have you check in.
Okay, what's your call sign?
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1, CEI, and the name is Ed. We're up in Northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires.
Yeah, copy Whiskey Bravo 1. Can you say the rest, please?
Charlie Echo India, CEI. Get that?
Yes, is this E.H. Wilbur?
Yep, that's me.
Okay. Do you do QSL cards?
You what?
The QSL cards. The QSL cards.
Yes, sir, I do. Send one up and I'll return one.
Okay, is this the Whiskey for Mexico Papa Yankee card?
No, that's my regular QSL card with my call letter.
Okay, I'll enjoy sending you a card. I hope you're okay. Yeah, the card I have is it's a retrofitted QSL card. I don't actually have any printed right now, so I just took someone else's CB radio QSL card, crossed out their info, and I put my own info and my call sign on it. And then on the back, it'll have I enjoyed working you. And can you please do it now? It will have the information on it.
Okay, can I get your name before you go?
Yeah, of course. It's Jaden, Juliet,
what's
Alpha,
the name?
Yankee, Delta, Echo, November. And I'm 15 years old.
All right, we'll send you a card. We'll send one back to you.
His name is Jaden. Jaden. I think it's Jaden. He's 15 years old.
All right, well, tell him he send me a card and I'll send him one back.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time copying him too, but maybe he's hearing us. I don't know.
All right, thank you very much. Thanks, Amy. You would have
yeah,
a
I
good
can
day.
hear you. I can hear you. I can hear you.
Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service before the top of the hour? Come on aboard.
12-1, Hotel. Yes. Lima Delta.
Got one with Lima Delta in it. Come on in.
Roger. This is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, member number 2134. Name is John David Rochester, New York. We have 7 degrees Fahrenheit. We got snow coming down. I'm on the warm side of the door, exercising my right as an amateur radio operator, governed to me by the Federal Communications Commission, and trying to be radioactive. Roger.
Okay, John, 313040 up there and from Rochester, New York. Sounding good down here into the other end of I'm over here in the southern end of the Berkshires. We are we're up to 16 degrees here right now. Bright sunny day, CAVU skies. Get a little warmer, might melt a little snow. How's everything out your way?
Well, the sun is shining for a little bit. I'm looking at my surveillance camera. The snow is coming down. We're on the warm side of the door. Good to hear you out there. And good to hear the newbies checking into the net. So, and I create USO slow down a little bit. And I've created, my goodness, I think well over 125 different operator cards. So we enjoy doing that. Each card is kind of like a snowflake. There's never one card that's the same exact. So you see the
All right, Darren, very good there. Hey, we'll stay on that warm side of that glass, and we shall see what we get here this weekend. Hope we don't get anything. We never know. So be safe. Don't go outside and slip or fall. 73, sir. Have a great day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, window for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey Bravo 6, Echo.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor Lima.
Zulu, Victor Lima, come on in.
Seymour, guy after wherever it is, I guess it's still morning. How you doing? Day 2's FBL.
Hey, how you doing, Van? Yeah, we're doing all right. We're all showing out. Just hoping we don't get any more snow. How's everything new? Yeah, we got about 18 inches. So it might start out nice and fluffy, then it warmed up a little bit, got a little heavier the next day, but no ice, no sleet, none of that stuff, just a lot of snow. And I suppose you got a lot more up there, up north. You been up there yet?
No, I haven't been back. I probably won't go back until April sometime. But yeah, looking at my cameras, there's a lot up there. The guy that keeps me plowed out's been there just about every week, keeping things cleaned up for me. So that's good.
Yeah, because you probably wouldn't get up there anyway. All right, man. Hey, be safe. Good to hear from you. Good day. And be safe out there. Don't go out doing any shoveling or slipping or falling. Don't any way fall. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks, man. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Bravo 6, Queen Echo X-ray.
Have you try that again?
Whiskey, Bravo 6, Queen Echo X-ray.
Okay, Quebec Echo Yankee, we got you, and we got you, Jerry. The Quebec Echo Yankee, come on in. So number 6, Quebec Echo Yankee.
Okay, it's Quebec Echo X-ray, QEX, just like the magazine. Working from a home QTH today, not the car. The name is Peter, Papa Echo, Ter Echo Romeo, and we just got radio back from Yesu after some minor repairs, and I'm wondering if our audio is light or okay.
That sounds good to me, Pete. What do you got for radio?
It's the ST-DX10.
No, it sounds good here to me. Over here, we're about to locate, Pete.
We are 10 miles north of the White House in Silver Spring, Maryland.
Sounds good. All right, good signal from Maryland there. How's your weather? Did you get a lot of ice down there?
Yeah, I grew up in New York, went to school and lived out in Colorado and Mexico for a while, and I was used to snow, staying snow. So 4 or 5 days after you got a foot or two of snow, you went out and you could pick up the snow. Here, 4 or 5 hours after it snowed, we had 4 inches of ice on top of the snow. And I actually had to fall back on something we did for ice diving, which is it was so hard to cut through it, I took a chainsaw to cut through the ice on top.
Yeah, I was talking to a guy down south the other day there, and he said, so how you go, you can jump right up and down the ice and you can break through it. That's going to be there for a long time. There's thousands of people still without power there. That ice is a terrible ice storm down that way. We didn't get any ice, we just got a lot of snow.
Understood. Well, there is so much, they don't know how to plow here, and they don't have any facilities for dealing with major snowfalls. And here, major snowfalls, anything over an inch. So there are cars all over the residential areas plowed in by the plows. And where they plowed them in, it's now a block of ice. And they will be there probably for the next 2 weeks until the weather gets above freezing.
Yeah, it's going to be a problem. And we'll have to wait and see what this storm brings this weekend. Hopefully it's not too bad.
I would agree, Ed, completely. And we're in a QTH here where we didn't have space to put up our tower and beam. So we're running on a long wire, and at the moment with the weather what it is, the long wire is doing a very good job, and it doesn't ice up.
Yeah, you're running 5859 up north here in the Berkshire. Something very good, Peter. No problem.
Well, thank you very much. You've got some other people calling you. Stay warm, stay dry. We'll catch you on the road probably next time. This is WB6QS saying 7-3, and thanks for the report.
Okay, you be safe. Take care. H2UT. How you doing, Jerry? All dug out?
Hey, good morning. You sounding good over here at KC2UT, Central New York, west of Syracuse. And how are you doing there? Well, you got 18 inches of snow. That's more than all. But we got plenty, maybe 12, 14.
Yeah, I'll send you some if you feel slated any. We got enough. We didn't get any ice or nothing. No sleet, no nothing. Just it started out nice and fluffy, didn't warm up in the last 3-4 inches. We're a little heavier, but we got enough snow here. But the rest of the winter, Jerry, don't need any more.
This picture is bad. The consistency of this snow is a little thicker, kind of heavy about. Yeah, push it around about it. That'll pick up another maybe. You know, that last week down there in Silver Spring talking about communities that aren't used to winter weather. We got plows installed and shovels and snowboards and all that stuff. I was in Memphis, Tennessee for a trip in February, and we were there for a computer seminar. And the next day, there was a big snow warning, and they were canceling the school for the next day. This was a Friday. Yeah. I got up in the morning, and at the hotel, they had 6 or 8 inches of snow. People were just devastated. The interstate was right up to the highway. They were all backed up. And didn't I see somebody come out of the hotel with one of those black garbage cans from the room, filled up with hot water, they threw it on their windshield to clear it, and didn't they break their windshield?
Hot water and cold don't go good on a piece of glass.
It's snowing like crazy. Nobody's going anywhere. The only thing good about that hotel is we were close to the interstate. After a while, they got out of there. That was a crazy trip. But anywhere south of the Nation District, snow is not the norm.
Yeah. No, there was a lot of them interstates that showed up one, I forget where, I guess that was out in Mississippi. They had a mile tractor trailer that backed up on the interstate far as you could see. And you got nothing to move anything with down there. And then snow is one thing, but you get that ice, that was heavy ice, and thick ice, and you got nothing to move it with, so it's going to just have to wait for it to melt. You can't plow ice.
The ice was the worst. I remember the North Country ice storm. Up around Watertown, a couple of counties there, only got clobbered. But the Amish and the Mennonites up there, life went on as normal. In fact, they were helping people out because they had horses over.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I worked up there, I guess it was 98 when they had the big ice storm up in Canada. I worked up there for a month up in Canada, and then we went to Syracuse out there for a week and a half of that ice. I don't mind the snow, but I hated working in that ice storm, especially trying to climb we didn't have buckets, because some place you couldn't get a bucket. You had to put the old hooks on and chop your way up a pole.
Remember that while where I lived there, we can pick up the Washington TV stations, and they were off here for a while. They kept watching. They found a big sound. They were in the middle of their newscast at 6 o'clock. They went back off the air again for 2 days.
That was a storm we don't want to ever see again. I don't have to worry about working in that anymore. Yeah, between Canada and there, I had enough my share of ice.
Anyway, thanks for keeping ECARS going, and we'll free a little later. Maybe on 160 if you get a chance. I know you're still working on the entire, but throw something up. This is the time of year where you can get on with the simplest thing.
All right, Jerry, you take care and be safe. You and the family stay on the warm side of the glass. Thanks, Jerry.
73, KC2UT. Good morning.
All right, good morning, Jerry. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1 CEI. I want to thank everybody who checked the board here this morning. Had a good bunch in here. Missed a lot probably, but everybody be safe. We got another storm coming. Be safe. Just do not have to go out. Stay inside where it's warm. Do not go out and slip or fall. And now we're looking for W2BAR, Ron.
I'm here, Ed.
Good. Okay, I guess you're all dug out.
Yeah, we're all set. We're taken care of.
All right, well, we're all good up here. We had 18 inches up here, and I got a path to the bird feeder to the garage, and I had a guy plow my driveway, so I snow bank there to May. Thanks a lot, Ron. Stay in and stay warm. We'll have to wait and see what we get for this storm coming. You got it.
Okay, Ed. Thank you very much for being net control for the past hour for ECARS. We'll pick it up from here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1330. This service is a directed test, so please pull your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net 1200 to 1300 today. I will give second priority to mobile, URP, and portable first before regular checking. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, January 29th, 2026. We're presently about 17 degrees outside, and it is a beautiful winter day today. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles only, checking at the ECARS, please. Are there any mobile, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Good afternoon, Don.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. Hey, you're sounding good over here. It's 20 over S9, but you always sound good. So, anyway, we're cold. Last I looked, we were 12 degrees, and only going to 20 today. So, ain't getting above freezing for the next 14 days. So, anyway, I'm hoping that we don't get no snow out this next storm this weekend, because we have nowhere to go with it. So, anyway, that's what's happening here. ECARS number's 30 triple deuce for life. And, like I said, you're 20 over at. Go ahead.
Okay, Don. Thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And working with the people on the rooster net this morning, because we've got people in all the way down to Florida that check in. And it's not going to be a northeasterner, it's going to be a southeasterner, it's going to be south of us. That's why WeatherBug has been reducing the probability. Up to yesterday, they were 40% chance of snow on Sunday. It's down to 20%. And the reason for that is it's going to be below us. Virginia, North Carolina, all the southern states. In fact, there is going to be snow flurries in the south part of Florida, where Steve, WU3I, is located down there. So, and Greg, WA3DM, who handled the net this morning, he has a forecast for Saturday at Cocoa Beach of 22 degrees. So Florida is going to see snow in this coming storm. And Steve said he hasn't heard of that for about 8 years. So it's going to be a southern storm. And what it looks like is as it's coming up and going through the southern states, it's going out to sea. So by the time it gets up to here, we'll probably just get some remnants of it, especially Long Island. Back to you, Don.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I heard Steve say we're going to get those flurries down there this weekend down there in Fort Myers. That's all I've heard of. But I hope it does stay south, because I know we don't need any more over here. We haven't got the car out yet. It's still stuck out back, so it's not going anywhere to this melt. And with the temperatures we're having, it ain't going to melt. So yeah, I don't know what's going to happen. But anyway, I know the grandson, he has a doctor next week, and I have a doctor's appointment coming up, but the way the snow and stuff is around here, I ain't leaving out. So anyway, they'll have to reschedule. But anyway, Rod, thanks for picking us up. Hey, have a great shift, and we'll catch up with you later. And yeah, right now all the tomatoes are frozen, so or you get them store-bought ones that ain't any good, and I don't buy any of them this time of year. So anyway, we'll wait for the spring for the good tomatoes to come back. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar.
Well, Don, you might call them freeze-dried tomatoes. Hi. Have a happy afternoon. Thanks for joining us in ECARS 73.
73's Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Kilo Charlie 1. Mike Romeo is going into the log sheet. How you doing, Beantown Ray?
Doing great. It's a beautiful day today, sun shining on the glistening snow. How you doing, Roy? You sound fantastic. Go ahead.
Oh, we're doing great. And we're nice and warm. And all prepared for additional weather. We're only halfway through winter, Ray. We have a long way to go. And February, at least at this location, happens to be our really winter month where we get the real cold weather and the snow. But we've been getting it a lot earlier. So we have a long ways to go yet. So be bundled up. That's all I could say. Back to you.
Yeah, you're 15 over 9, a beautiful signal. How am I doing? Go ahead.
20 over.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
AC1 TVS.
More, but anyway, you take care, and we'll talk to you next Sunday.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us. And stay warm. If you bundle up twice. And try to stay inside. Happy day, Ray.
Happy days to you, my friend. Thanks for your time.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for seconds.
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Victor Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
The Kilowatt Charlie 1 station, please.
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Victor Sugar. My name's Alan, Alpha Lima, Alpha November, Eastern Connecticut, 20 minutes from Hartford. Got 20 degrees today, 20 degrees here.
Okay, Alan, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And you're 15 over 9, a very good audio, nice sounding station. And yeah, everybody's cold, but it's that time of the year. Back to you, Alan.
All right, well, there's several people trying to call you. And what did I get? I didn't write it down. I think I wrote down Whiskey 2 Delta, but that's all I wrote down. Can I have the rest of the call, please?
Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio, Daughters of the American Revolution.
Awesome, very good. But I didn't give you your report, but you're a 5'9 plus 10 here in Eastern Connecticut. And I have to change my settings, otherwise you'd be crystal clear for me. But I just hooked it up, so I'm going to give it up to the group and let them make their contacts as well. But thank you for taking me in. I appreciate it.
Hey, Alan, very good. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. You're always welcome. And be safe for the rest of the day. The suffix, I think that has an Oscar Bravo in it.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo here. The name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. Don, thank you for doing the net this morning. I just wanted to let you know we had 26 inches of snow here. We got 21 degrees, feels like 24. A wind out of the west, 8 miles an hour, 9 miles visibility. And it looks like we're going to get some wet snow this weekend. I hope we're as lucky as New Jersey, and they tell us we're not going to get it, Roger.
It appears right now, John, from the information I got this morning from a person I checked in from all the states below us, that it's going to be a southern eastern storm instead of a northeastern storm. And the folks down in Virginia and North Carolina, I think, are going to get the pulse of it. But there will be snowfall in Florida coming in. And one fellow said there's flurries forecasted for Fort Myers. That's way down there. And what the net controller for the Roosternet this morning has for Saturday at Cocoa Beach to be 22 degrees. They are really going to feel it down there. So it looks like a southern storm. And how far the effects come up north here is not known yet. Back to you, John. And you're 5 over 9. Great signal.
Roger, the 5 over 9. W2DAR from KC1QOB. You are 5'9 plus. Excellent audio here in Exeter, New Hampshire, about 7 miles from the Atlantic Ocean. So that's all I have today. Thanks again for doing the net. I'll be listening. Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo. Back to that.
Okay, John. Thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And be safe. Bundle up as you go outside. Happy day. K3AC. Good afternoon, Bob.
Good afternoon, Ron. W2DAR from K3AC, ECARS number 3660, lifetime for the roster. And you're peaking about 20 over. Excellent signal. And interesting information you gave there about the storm. As a former Floridian, I can tell you that Floridians don't handle snow very well because they rarely see it. I checked the weather forecast in my old hometown of North Miami Beach, halfway between Miami and Fort Lauderdale, and Friday and Saturday they will be in the high 60s and getting rain. So no snow down there. They're in the tropics, but Fort Myers, it's over on the west coast, south of Tampa there. Gosh, I don't think they've had snow in many, many years. So it reminds me, years ago I was visiting my sister out there in southern New Mexico, where they rarely get snow either. And when I was there, it did snow. And the lady across the street came out to her car and poured hot water on her windshield, which immediately froze. So, yeah, those folks don't know how to handle that. So, hopefully, whenever snow they get in Florida, it'll melt fairly quickly, because it still gets pretty warm down there in the wintertime, usually in the high 60s to low to mid 70s, and that's why everybody flocks down there in the winter. So stay warm, stay dry, stay safe, be careful on the ice there, and you have a great day. W2DAR, ECARS, from Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, Yardley, Bucks County, Pennsylvania.
Okay, Bob, thank you for joining me this afternoon at ECARS, and you're also 20 over 9. Great signal as always. Yeah, it's Steve, WU3I, who's down at Fort Myers during the wintertime. He said they were forecasting the possible flurries down there with the coming storm. So we'll see what happens. And, of course, any effects that won't let that all down the forest. Maybe those critters that have been falling out of the trees out to the ground, they might not be moving anymore. That's cold. They may pass on. So we'll find out. Happy afternoon, Bob. Thanks for joining us. 7-3.
Yeah, that's the iguanas, Ron. They live up in the trees. They're cold-blooded, and when it gets cold out, it's too cold for them, and they kind of lose control and fall out of the trees. So that may indeed happen. They're nasty critters. I mean, big lizards. But anyway, it'll be interesting to see what happens down there. And hopefully you are correct and the storm does stay south of everybody. Over here in Jersey and Pennsy. 73 Rod. W2DR from K3AC.
We will see. Happy afternoon, Bob. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for seconds. November 2, Lima Oscar, good afternoon. How are you?
Yeah, very good. I looked at your 5'9" here. Doing fine. I looked at your QRZ page. Is that Swans Island off the coast of Maine?
It is indeed.
Yeah, very good. If you look on my QRZ page, you'll see my wife and I sailing out toward Otter's Cliff, which was where, what was his name? Anyway, radio station was NBD, anyway, back to you.
I guess you know where Mackerel Cove is, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and yeah, that was actually the Fabry station. So if you look on my my QRZ page, you'll see my wife and I sailing out toward Otter Cliffs, and that's where Fabry Station was.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. That's not familiar name that I know of. My daughter and her husband have a house on Swans Island, and we've been going there quite regularly since 1982. My brother-in-law has two houses right at Mackerel Cove, just a short walk from the ferry station. Back to you, Bob.
Yeah, very good. I know where it is, certainly. Yes, we actually know people who grew up on the island. They actually grew up on the island.
Okay, very good. And during the winter time, there's only about 350 people there, and the children that go to high school, they have to go to the mainland during the winter time. A lot of them stay over friends and relatives on the mainland, and the other ones commute back and forth with the ferry that goes back and forth between Maine and the island. Back to you, Bob.
Yeah, Roger that. The ferry's so important to them, you know. It really is it's pretty amazing how dependent they are on that ferry. It really is. There's some other islands that are like that around the world, but it's sort of remarkable that one in particular. Actually, the people that we know, their father actually perished on a fishing boat, and so the guy that was with him that survived actually married their mother.
Okay. Yeah, the ferry that goes back and forth is the Captain Henry Lee, and it has reinforced bow steel plates on it, so it can do some ice breaking if it has to. It has frozen up between the mainland and the island in the past, and that can happen again. But it continually runs all year round. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger that. As a matter of fact, my wife and I got married at the Maine Seacoast Mission, and their boat, their Sunbeam, that goes, that actually has an icebreaker. He's an icebreaker, and sometimes it goes out and opens that up to the ferry. So that's the Sunbeam, that actually belongs to the Maine Seacoast Mission.
Okay, very good. Anything else I can help you with on ECARS this afternoon, Bob?
No, thanks for the cue, so take care, bye.
Okay, have a happy day. Stay safe, stay warm. Okay, the Kilo 1 Hotel Station.
Kilo 1 Hotel NJ2US.
Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Not bad, Ron, not bad. It's a nice day here, 12 degrees. We got about 17 inches of snow the other day, and hopefully we don't get too much more.
Well, right now it looks like it's going to be a southern easterner storm. From the information I've been getting this morning from people that checked into the rooster net that are in each of the states below us. So it looks like it's a southern storm, and by the time it gets up to this area, I think most of it's going to be out to sea. We'll find out. Back to you.
Yep, we'll find out. Weather Easter has a way of balancing things out. We had a very dry summer, so this is going to balance it out.
Well, Mother Nature's making up on the snow and the cold weather from the deficiency that we've had the last couple of years. I was saying a couple months ago, I was getting the feeling that it was going to be an old-time winter because we've been getting snowfalls early in December, and that hasn't happened around here for a long while. I don't say that anymore, that I feel like it's going to be an old-time winter. It is one. Back to you.
Yep, very good, Ron. Yeah, speaking of the snow in Florida, when I was stationed down there at Eglin on the Panhandle back in the 80s, you had flurries one time. I called my parents Super Bowl Sunday when the Redskins with Riggins played, and they beat, I believe it was Miami, and it was snowing down there, and it was warmer in Winslow, Maine, where my parents were, than it was in Fort Walton Beach, Florida.
Well, we're going to see a big turn of events in the weather for Florida this coming weekend. Maybe the oranges are going to have a dusting of white on them.
got used to that. Very good, Ron. Have a great shift. K1HJ73, and thanks for doing it.
Okay, and thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Stay safe, please. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. I'm listening for check-in.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee, N1, XY.
K2 Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
How are you doing, Roger? It has been a while.
Oh, let's see. Just haven't gotten on your shift, that's all. I check into the ECARS pretty regularly, but I guess I've been missing your shift. Anyway, let's see, we got 20 degrees. That's the high temperature today. It's a sunny day. We got about 20 inches of snow on the ground. And this thing tomorrow morning is going to be minus 20 degrees tomorrow morning. Over.
Do me a favor, Roger. Keep the minus 20 up there. We're cool enough. We're cold enough here, so you can keep it up there. We got out of the last snowstorm, we got about 15 inches of snow, and guess what? There's still 15 inches of snow out there. It's not doing a thing. Back to you.
Been watching the weather pretty carefully because there's a storm brewing off of the coast of the Carolinas, and it's coming up our way. But they're saying it's going to be far enough offshore that only the Cape and southern Massachusetts is going to be impacted by it. So I hope they're right on the track of the storm. Over.
Well, Roger, that's what it sounds like. On the rooster net this morning, we have people checking in from all the states all the way down to Fort Myers, Florida. And it's not a northeasterner, it's a southeasterner. And I think the bulk of the weather goes in Virginia and North Carolina. But they are predicting snow flurries down in Florida. Steve, WU3I at Fort Myers, he has been getting a warning that they're going to get flurries down there. And Greg, WA3GM, who was net control for the rooster net this morning, he mentioned that they're calling out 22 degrees on Saturday morning down at Cocoa Beach, Florida. I don't think they're prepared for that.
Yeah, those oranges are probably going to have to be warmed up to keep them from freezing. I know they light some kind of fires or something to try to keep the air warm around the trees. Over.
They're called smudge pots. Smudge pots.
Yeah, I've seen them on the TV. Yep. And okay, well, we'll have to pay a little bit more for our orange juice in the morning. Over.
We'll shift to grapefruit juice. Hi. Okay, Roger. Thanks for joining me on ECARS. Stay safe and stay warm. Happy day.
Okay, have a good day. N1XY clear. Bye-bye.
7-3. The Suffolk that has a November hotel in it, please.
Good morning. Kilowatt Echo Nancy Hotel. Fine. You're about 10 over. Nice signal today. The name is Mike ECARS. Located here in Arcade, New York. Snow, lots of snow. This morning, about 8 o'clock in the morning, it's 5 degrees above. So it's been very, very cold and lots of snow. Go ahead, please.
Okay, yeah, everybody's got snow, and guess what? It's going to stay for quite a while. So, with all this cold weather, you're 5 over 9, excellent sounding station this afternoon. Anything else I can help you with, any car?
No, just to say hello, and you're about 5 over 9 yourself. Thank you.
Okay, well, thanks for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. If you go outside, bundle up. Stay safe. Have a happy afternoon. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for seconds. Whiskey Echo 1, Lima Golf Sierra, good afternoon. How are you doing today? Okay, Larry, you're coming in here about a 5556, not a very good strong signal, but I do have Q5 copy on you. Can I help you with anything on ECARS this afternoon, Larry? Okay, Larry, thank you very much for joining us. Please stay safe. It's pretty nasty weather out there. And have a happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Foxtrot, 1 Lima.
How you doing, Bill?
Yeah, doing fine. Talking to you on my remote. Just trying it out to make sure it's all still working okay. How's my audio? Over?
Audio's fine. You're 5 over 9. So don't argue with success. You're doing good.
All righty, real good. Yeah, John was working with me on it, JT4 FSC, and he was having a little problem. But I fiddled with it, and I think we got it going okay. This is WX1L.
Bill, Big John doesn't have little problems. He has big problems.
Yeah, but I was having a hard time understanding him, and finally got the volume to a point where I could hear everything in his voice, so that I could hear what he was saying, because he has that funny little waver in his voice there that messes you up. But he's a good guy, and I feel bad for him. So anyway, this is Whiskey Foxtrot, 1 Lima.
Okay, yeah. A while back he was having big problems with that John Deere plant that was radiating him with something or another. And I'm not sure he picked up the news from Donnie this morning, but John Deere is building another plant in North Carolina. I forget the name of the town. But he hasn't said anything about the conflict with the John Deere company. That was quite some information that he was putting out. Back to you, Bill.
Yeah, that was quite a tempest in a teapot. Anyway, I assume either things got resolved or he got religion or whatever, but things aren't the problem that they were apparently at that time. Anyhow, we'll give you a very good afternoon, and thanks for
1, 2.
This is Whiskey Foxtrot, 1 Lima, and thank you for letting me come in and play.
Okay, Bill. I suspect you might be getting some of the remnants of the southeastern storm that's coming up this weekend. You might be getting a touch of that.
Yeah, they were showing the weather forecast, and we are the borderline between the snow and whatever the snow and the sleet or whatever. We're right on the borderline, so the snow and all the heavy stuff going south of us.
Yep, it's going to be a southeasterner. Haven't heard that term in a long time. Thanks for joining me, Phil, and we'll get together tomorrow in the Rooster Net. Have a safe day.
Roger, Roger. Enjoy your day, and thanks for being there for the net. Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, we're clear with November 2, whatever your call is.
Call it W2DAR. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 3 Lima, Papa Oscar, Mobile.
Bravo 2 Lima, Kilowatt Oscar.
Kilowatt Oscar, please stand by. There's a Kilo 3, a Kilo 3.
Kilo Kilo 3, Lima, X-ray, over.
Kilo 3, Lima, Papa, X-ray. Going into the log sheet. How you doing this afternoon?
I'm not doing too bad, Ron. From KG, name is Marty. Mike Alpha Romeo Tango Yankee up here in central Pennsylvania. Williamsport, PA, middle of the state. Home Little League Baseball. We're at 24 degrees and pretty nice day outside, over.
Yeah, it's I'd say a really reasonable winter day. Not a cloud in the sky. I see no breeze on the flags out in front of the house, so and the sun is trying to do as much as it's going to do, but it's not going to help too much with the temperatures, Marty. You're 5'9", the audio is excellent. Back to you.
Yeah, you're 5'9", plus a whole bunch up here. Thanks. I just looked on my screen here. One of the dates that we talked was December the 8th, and I have a note down here that says, talking about Yingling beer, over.
Well, I have a case right in the mudroom that I've been tapping into every now and then. It's one of my favorites. What I'm so surprised about, Marty, I picked up the Yingling beer at a neighboring supermarket that is adjoined by a big liquor store right within that same building. And I get a case of bottles. There's 24 bottles in the case, and I paid $22 and change for the case. So I'm getting that for less than $1 a bottle. How do they manage to do that?
I don't know, but I don't know if I told you that, but Dick Yingling and I were college teammates in baseball.
Yeah, I think I had talked to you. You mentioned that before. I just can't believe who's making money. They have to make the product. They have to buy the bottles. They have to process that. And then it gets shipped out. There are shipping costs, okay? And then the retailer, has to make money. How did they manage that I can get that for less than $1 a bottle? I don't understand that.
Yeah, when I wrote that down, I said, wait a minute, that's less than $1 a bottle. I don't know, but I do know that he was telling me one time about all the state laws. State laws are all different, and county laws and city laws, and who's allowed to sell what beer, and where it has to go, and the distributors, all kind of stuff. I guess it's I don't know. They're making money somewhere though, and people are drinking it up, over.
I enjoy it. It's one of my favorites. My most favorite is Guinness Stout. Okay, I really enjoy that. But I like the Yingling. It's easy to get here, and we always have it available when we desire. Back to you.
Okay, what am I going down here? W2DAR from K3LPX. Well, it's a good beer, and it's growing. A lot of new brewery, another brewery down south again. So he's expanding out, and I always go where if I'm traveling, if I find a picture of it in a case, I take a picture all the time, and it's moving out. All right, take care. Gail just tapped me on the shoulder. She says, "You want something to eat?" I said, "Well, yeah, I'll come down for something to eat." Take care. I don't know what the weather's going to be here. We're on the fringe whether we're going to get any snow or not over the weekend. Who knows? But 24 right now is about the high for the week. It doesn't seem to be getting snow has not disappeared. That's darn sure. We got we're somewhere around 10 to 12 inches of snow. All right, take care, Rob. We'll catch you later on down there in New Jersey. W2DAR from K3LPX.
Okay, Marty, thank you very much for joining us. If you go outside, bundle up, stay safe. And it's going to be a southeasterner storm, I don't think we up here are going to feel much effect other than maybe up by Long Island and whatnot. The southern states that are going to get the bulk of this particular storm. It's going to be very interesting to monitor. Happy afternoon. Thank you for joining us in ECARS. 7-3, Marty.
Yeah, thank you.
The Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilo Oscar, please.
That's me, WB2LKO. Name is Mike in Marlton, New Jersey. 20693 is my secret number. It's 24 degrees and sunny, beautiful day. And I was looking at the calendar, and in about 8 weeks, so that's February, March, April 1st, our boat goes back in the water. So in less than 8 weeks, we'll be out there cleaning and polishing the hull and getting it ready. Over.
I'm not even thinking about that yet, Mike. We're only halfway through winter. We've got a long ways to go. Where's the location where you put the boat in the water?
The boat goes in the water on Forked River, New Jersey, which leads right into Barnegat Bay. I'm pretty sure you're familiar with it. We were at a marina called Silver Cloud Marina. They're probably the best marina I have ever been to. Their service and their people are just fantastic. Over.
Okay, very good, Mike. Yeah, I know the area down here. We're up above you. We have a second house down about a half mile above Seaside Heights. We're 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay, Ocean Beach Unit 3. And the Ocean Beach Marina is a pretty nice marina right by Kittiwake Avenue, which is just a 5-minute walk from our house. But, okay, very good. Yeah, I'm not thinking about the Boston Whaler is up here covered up by the barn. And there's no thoughts of that right now. Not with the 15 inches of snow between the house here and the barn. And guess what? The snow's not doing anything. It's staying. Back to you, Mike.
Well, that's a Roger on the snow. I had to go out yesterday and get to our backyard gazebo because I have a generator in there, which works fine, but we don't need it at the moment. And I couldn't get back to the backyard because both gates, we had fence around the house, and both gates were snowed and ice shut. So I had to go through the family room sliding door, and that was hard to get out. So it was a little walking and shoveling and sliding around, but it's good for my broken foot, which is almost healed. Over.
Oh, no. It's not good to have a broken foot. Well, we don't worry about power outages at this house anymore because we have a Generac that we got a couple months ago, and the green light is on. Back to you.
Well, yeah. Well, I have the 2200-watt, it says Craftsman on it, but it's made by Generac, and, I have to tap it in manually and all that, but I've got that all set up. So that's why we haven't had any power outages, because I have a generator. So my neighborhood owes me, I think. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we're confident we'll have power. It's sitting there all ready to go. It's a 24 kilowatt one, so it's a big one, and they'll handle everything here. Anything else I can help you with in ECARS this afternoon, Mike?
No, that's it. I'll just be listening for a while I'm doing some paperwork and stuff, and I'll be on the site. And everybody have a fabulous day. Over.
Stay warm and stay safe, Mike. Thanks for joining us. Happy afternoon.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 1.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor, Lima.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor, Lima. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
doing pretty good. Sun's shining here in Lauderdale, New Jersey. We're up, I don't know, around 15 degrees or so. Pretty good for right now. Go ahead.
I think we're about 16 or 17 right now. I haven't checked in the last couple of hours, but it's not going to go much higher. And we're going to be cooling down still more. I think tonight, I don't know, Thursday night or tomorrow night is going to be the one where we might go below zero. Back to you.
I copy that. I just looked at the weather here. We're at 19 degrees here, so a little bit warmer than I thought. And, I don't know if that storm's going to hit us or not. We'll just have to wait and see, but we're ready for it if it does. Good to hear you're on. We'll catch you again. K2ZBL, take care.
Okay, all the information gleaned from the folks that checked into the rooster net this morning, it is a southeastern storm. The Virginia and North Carolina, I think, are getting the bulk of the snow, but there is a forecast for snow flurries down at Fort Myers, Florida. And Greg, WA3GM, who handled the rooster net control this morning, has told us that he's down at Cocoa Beach, and they expect 22 degrees Saturday morning at Cocoa Beach. I don't think they're going to appreciate that.
No, that's for sure. 22 degrees down there is a lot worse than even zero here, so they're not equipped to deal with it. Hopefully everything will be all right down there.
We will see. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Please stay safe and stay warm. Have a happy day.
7-3, take care. K2ZBL.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo.
Kilowatt Alpha 3, Echo Oscar Mobile.
There's a mobile in there. The mobile, go ahead.
CEO Mobile, and I'm heading to a doctor's appointment here in New Jersey.
Well, drive carefully, and I hope you're prepared for the cold weather while you're driving.
It is brutally cold. Let me tell you, it is brutally cold. All right, I'll let you get back to the control. KA3 CEO Mobile will clear this.
Okay, thanks for joining us, and drive carefully. The Kilo Bravo 1, please.
Yes, good morning, Ron. It's Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo. Name is Wayne, over.
Okay, Wayne, I'm putting you into the log sheet. Now, I'll give you a signal report when you get back to me. Go ahead.
All righty, very good, Ron, and good signal from the mobile. He did try to check in earlier there. I was going to let you know that, but you got him this time around. Anyway, we didn't get any snow at all this last go around, but it might be different this time around this weekend. But our ground is bare. We got about an inch of rain on the last go around, and no frozen precipitation, but might be different this weekend. So we're prepared. My generator's not quite as big as yours. Our Generac is a whole house generator, and it tests itself every Friday, and we have one additional generator in the shed which is ready to go. So anyway, we got underground wires, so it's not too much of a problem here, but it's the ones that's to feed us from far away that could come down. Anyway, thanks again, Ron. This is KB1WE, Wayne in Washington, North Carolina. Over.
Okay, you're gonna get the bulk of it. It is a southeasterner storm, and I think by the time it gets up here, it's going to be pretty far off the coast. Maybe Long Island, tip of Long Island, we'll find out for sure. But it looks like you might be Mother Nature's going to be hitting you this coming weekend.
Yeah, Yeah, it sure does, Ron. Anyway, I'll let you get on, and thanks for picking me up. And my ECARS number is 4875. Over.
4875, going into the log sheet. Thank you very much. Have a happy, safe day. Thank you for joining us. 73.
73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November, please stand by. The Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec. Good afternoon. How are you?
Good afternoon, Ron. WA1TAQ, Joe, Rhode Island, 10410 on the roster. Running QRP, Zygu G90 at 5 watts. Just wonder if I was even going to be able to make it down to you today. That storm, they're talking about 1 or 2 inches up here in Rhode Island, on top of the 23 that I already got. But that's, it's been waning. It's been packing down. But anyway, we will power. I've got 43 kilowatts of battery that's charged by solar panels. So I've got an off-grid system that I'm running on. So we lose commercial power. Unless the sun doesn't come out for 3 days, I'm in good shape. But anyway, that's a whole other story. You sounded good today. Sounded really good. So back over to you. WA1TAQ.
Okay, Joe. Thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. 5.8 and the audio's fine. And QSL on 10410. And, doing good for a QRP signal. Well, it's a rare time that we have a southeasterner storm, so the folks down south are really gonna get the bulk of it. And there's even flurries forecast over the weekend down at Fort Myers, Florida. That's pretty far down. So I hope everybody's prepared for it. But I know, in the southern states, they don't have all the snow and winter removal equipment, so it's really going to have a much bigger impact than if it was up in the northeastern portion where we have all the equipment. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, QSL on that. I was talking to my nephew about a half hour ago. He's in North Carolina. They didn't get any snow. They got some rain, but then they got like 3 inches of sleet, which has melted and frozen. And now it's going to get whomped again. So they're not prepared for this at all. Not the actual people, but I mean, the municipalities. They're just not prepared to deal with all the frozen stuff. So anyway, we'll leave it at that. I'll say 7-3. Always nice to talk. It's been a while, actually. And nice to know the old Zygu here at 5 watts is making it down your way at a 5.8. You're 10 over 9. No problem up here at all. 7-3, WA1TAQ in beautiful cold Rhode Island. We have 18 degrees.
Okay, Joe, very good. We're I think around 19 right now. Well, thank you for joining us, and please stay safe, stay warm. Happy day. The November 2 Zulu Golf November. How you doing, Jerry?
I'm doing good there, Ron, and I talked to my brother down in the Villages in Florida, and he's got 22 on Saturday and 24 on Sunday for lows, and he says he doubts that they're going to get any snow flurries down there the way the tracking of the storm. I said, well, that's not what everybody else is saying. Just wishful thinking, over.
Well, maybe those iguanas that fall out of the tree at the cooler temperatures are going to land on a blanket of snow. That might do them in permanently. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah. You get down Cocoa Beach, that's pretty much as far south as you can really go unless you go into the Keys. And if they're going to get snow, I'm sure he's going to get a little bit up in the midsection. He's inland from Tampa, St. Pete, Leesburg area over.
Yeah, he mentioned the cold temperature, 22, but he didn't say anything about snow. So, I don't think the snow is a big impact on Florida. It's the cold temperatures that they're not used to.
Well, he's used to cold temperatures because he was born and brought up here in Peru, or back in the 50s and 60s, 70s, even early 80s. We had 2 to 3 weeks of below zero weather for highs with 30 to 40 below at night. So he knows what it's like. He knows how to get prepared. So both he and his wife. So he shouldn't be too bad off. It's all those real southern-born people that have the problem over.
Yep, I agree with you. Well, I think the bulk of the snowfall is going to be probably the southern part of Virginia and northern part of North Carolina. We will find out, that's for sure. Thanks for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. And stay safe, stay warm. Happy day.
Roger on 7-3. Take care. N2ZGS.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Victor.
The Kilo Bravo 3 station, please.
Kilo Bravo 3, Italy Victoria.
Kilo Bravo 3, Italy, Victoria. How are you doing this afternoon?
Doing fine, Ron. ECARS number 30873. 17 degrees here in Cherry Hill, and I went out this morning to get my Starbucks mocha for the first time in over a week. Not too bad here. I live in a senior facility, and they did a pretty good job in the parking lot, so I'm satisfied to be my mocha. You know, life is good. Just a little thing. Back to you.
Okay, Ed, very good. You're coming in here about 5:08, peaking around 5:09. So you've got your morning treat to carry you through the rest of the day. And we'll see how this upcoming storm affects us here. I don't think it's going to bother us much, especially you're in a little further inland at Cherry Hill than we are here. Back to you, Ed.
Okay, so you're down the shore, as they say. Yeah, we're not going to get much over the weekend, and really looking forward to next week, where we get the freezing temperature of 32 and up above. All right, we'll stay up to 10 weeks. Maybe 12.
Okay, thanks for joining us this afternoon, and stay safe and stay warm. If you go outside, bundle up. It's going to stay cold, and the snow we have here is going to be staying here for quite a while. It's not going anyplace. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, QRP.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 4, TRH, QRP. Good afternoon. How you doing?
Hi, Ron. It's THR, Tango Hotel Romeo. This is Vic in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. You're 5 and 9 here. I just walked in, putting some boots on, getting ready to brave the cold outside. How are you doing? Over.
Vic, did I not say THR? Boy, I'm sorry. It's been a while. How are you doing?
Doing good. Just cold. We were down to 1 this morning, so at least we had 1 degree to spare. Yeah, you might have. It sounded like you were saying TER, but you might have said it right. Could be my ears, Ron. Over.
Could be either of our ears. Our ears are cold. You're 5'8", Vic, and coming in really great for QRP. But it's been a cold winter. Vic, early on, a couple of months ago, I was saying, I think it's going to be an old-time winter. And the reason was because we've been getting snowfalls early in December, and we have not had that for over a decade in this area. And so I was saying, no, I got that feeling. Vic, I do not say that anymore. We are in an old-time winter. Back to you.
Oh, you're right. We spent the first 2 weeks of December with snow cover, which is very unusual in late recent years.
and it's looking like it did 30 years ago here, or 25 years ago, or whatever. But it's good as long as you get dug out. The problem we've got right now is it's so cold that we're not getting salt or sun action on the roads. The less traveled roads are still all white, even though they've been plowed. The plow basically clears the crest in the center of the road, same on my driveway, and the rest stays icy. But we'll survive. We're doing okay. Anyway, you have another station in there. I better let you get it. Thanks for picking me up. WA4CHR.
Okay, Vic, great hearing from you. Stay safe, and we'll get together again in the future. Happy afternoon. 7-3. The Yankee November Alpha station, please.
Good afternoon. Call is Kilo Alpha 2 Yankee November Alpha. Name is Kurt, Charlie Uniform Romeo Tango. Location Manlius, New York. Not a bad day here. 15.8 on the weather station. And things are looking good. Back to you.
Okay, Kurt. Not only looking good, your station sounds good. Your 10/9 audio is excellent. And we're right around 19 degrees and holding. It's not going to get any warmer. And all that snowfall we got in the past storm is just sitting out there. And it's going to be sitting for a long time. Back to you.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, they just opened our snowmobile trails with that last storm we had. But that's been the first time this year since the hunting season is so long now. So we're looking forward to doing a little bit of that and just trying to enjoy the winter, make the most of it. I'll send it back to Net. Just wanted to give you a call there for my numbers, and your station sounds great. You're 20 over here. KA2YNA, we'll be clear.
Okay, Kurt, very good. Great audio on your 15/9. And we're only halfway through winter. February is usually the cold and the snowy portion of the winter at this location. So we have a long ways to go yet. Keep your thumbs up with the gloves on. Stay warm. Happy afternoon, Kurt. Thanks for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Stay safe. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
The November Sierra Echo, please stand by. Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Hello, this is Gary in Buffalo, New York. It's like 14 degrees here, and we got some lake effect snow coming off of Lake Ontario. Erie's mostly frozen. I've been listening to the net, and I'm trying to practice with my new bug. Very sloppy. Back to you.
Okay, well, lake effect snow is profound during the wintertime. You're well aware of that, and I think this next storm coming this weekend is not going to bother us. It's not a northeasterner, it's a southeasterner. So I've not heard that term in quite a while. So the folks down south of us are getting a good taste of Mother Nature's wrath of wintertime. Back to you, Gary.
Yes, absolutely. I think it's going to go right past Buffalo. I don't think we're going to be affected. So lucky us. We'll just have our lake effect up here. Anyhow, back to you.
Yeah, by the time it gets up here, it's out in the Atlantic Ocean. Okay, well, stay safe. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Got time for this last station, November Sierra Echo.
Yeah, okay. Thank you for picking me up. This is Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo, Paul, in Oneonta, New York. I am ECARS 2945, and I just wanted to jump in and check in, say hello. I have no traffic here or anything, so everyone just have a good day from Oneonta, where it is 15 degrees. Back to you.
Okay, thank you very much. You're coming in here about a 5.6 to a 5.7. And thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Bundle up, stay warm, and stay safe. Have a happy day. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift of net control, turning it over to your next trusty net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta. Ed's call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, Ed.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. Good afternoon, my friend. You are a solid S9 here into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good as usual. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio, Ron. Okay, everybody, welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 1 to 130 slot. It's a small, short net. And name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. And let's open up with check-ins. Is there anybody who wants to check into ECARS at this time? Go ahead.
Kilo Delta 3, Alpha Zulu Mike.
Okay, Kilo Delta 3, Alpha Zulu Mike. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Well, hello all. I'm hoping everyone on the East Coast is staying warm. We got a balmy 18 degrees here in Maryland, and we got partly cloudy.
Okay, well, you're doing better than we are here in Allegheny County, New York. We're about 13 degrees, and tonight we're looking at about -9 degrees. Over.
Well, you sure do got us beat. So anyway, just wanted to jump in here and say hello. Haven't signed in for a while, or called in for a while. The ECARS number is 30976.
Okay, gotcha. 30976. We got you in there. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. And you're about a S9, a good S9, just like our Ron was. Sounding good. Over.
I think that's pretty good. Like I said, I'm down in Maryland, about 15 miles northwest of Baltimore. It's not bad, I guess.
All right, sir. Very good. Is there anything else ECARS can do for you?
Oh, no. I just wanted to say I'm proud of this 7300. I'm doing it on 20 watts.
Sounds very good. And how many watts are you using?
2020.
Doing good. All right, sir. Very good. Take care. Stay warm. Stay safe. And, of course, play a lot of radio. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo Delta 3, America Zulu Motel. 73s, my friend. ECARS looking for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Jerry, welcome aboard, my friend. How are you doing?
Just getting done setting up a new UPS backup to replace one that was about 10 or 11 years old and finally decided it was going to start giving me problems. So it's going junk pile. Anyhow, we started out at 1 above this morning. We're at 20 right now, which is not too bad. It's about 2 degrees over what they were calling for. Over.
Yeah, you're doing good. You're doing good, Jerry. And the good news is we have about 50 days till spring, and the daylight is getting longer by at least a minute. So we're headed the right way. Over.
Well, that may be true, but the tough reality is that tomorrow, tonight's going to be -5. Tomorrow's going to be 7 to 8 degrees above zero for the high, 2 below, and then let's see, Saturday is 14 with a low of 6 below, and Sunday 15. Then we have a low of 3, and then Monday, 24, Tuesday, 26, and then Wednesday we go back to 22. Over.
Okay, so we're going to have a heat wave next week. That's good. It's just too cold too long. It's been an early winter, and just can't wait for spring to come around there, Jerry. Over.
Well, like Ron said, this is an old-fashioned type winter. We used to have, back in the 50s, 60s, and 70s especially, we used to have the first couple weeks in February, and sometimes including the last week in December, we used to have 30 to 40 below at night, and if you were lucky, it got up to zero during the daytime. So much for global warming. Over.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Absolutely. Thank God I got a wood burner here. The house has been heating up nicely. Nice dry heat. So we have enough of that to get us through the winter at least. All right, Jerry, very good. Anything else that we could do for you?
Watch out for that wood burner. The governor wants those out of houses.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yep. Yeah, complete control of electricity, and that's it with their smart meters. Pretty amazing. All right, Jerry, take care, my friend, and we'll catch you later. Over.
Roger, 7-3. Stay safe over there, and to ZGM.
Thanks, Jerry, and thank you for what you do for ECARS. We all appreciate it. And that was Jerry, November 2 Zulu Golf November, a fellow net controller. And I don't know if I told you this, Jerry, but you're a S8, a solid S8, so you're sounding good. Take care, my friend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear, November 2 Zulu Golf November. All right, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta.
Whiskey 2 Papa Foxtrot Romeo.
Okay, got two batters on deck, Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima and a Whiskey 2 Papa Foxtrot Radio. So Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima, I think I missed your last call, your last letter there. It might be a Delta, but anyways, you know who you are, and welcome aboard, sir.
Roger, that is correct. I know who I am, and I know who you know who you are, so yeah, that makes it all good, and the last letter is Delta, so that's a good thing. All you got to remember is Jumbo Lobster Dinner here in Rochester, New York. We have, oh my goodness, a double digit, 11 degrees. Yeah, 11 degrees Fahrenheit. Snow is coming down. I think we got this lake effect snow. We don't have any of that nor'easter, but you know, now the South has an southeaster. Wow, they have a southeaster. I've never seen a snowstorm out in the South, but yeah, they're going to get slambasted, and oh my God, they're going to get snow. They probably won't know what to do with it all, so I'll be glad when somebody finally closes that big freezer and we can get back to some really good weather. But other than that, sitting back on a Thursday afternoon, exercising my right as an amateur radio operator, governed to me by the Federal Communications Commission, and trying to be radioactive. Roger.
QSL and a radioactive, good way to stay warm on a cold day. All right, well, listen, next time you're near Nick Tahoe's, have the garbage plate for me there. Over.
Oh my goodness, I just had Nick's, let's see, today, I just had Nick's Tuesday night. Yeah, right after the snowstorm, I came out of work and I said, you know what, it's time for a sloppy plate or garbage plate, whatever you want to call it. Oh man, yeah, good old American food.
It is. Terrible name, great food. All right, my friend, thank you for checking in. You are a S7, a Sierra 7 here in Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good. And congratulations on your sloppy dinner there. Oh my, that's the best. 73s, my friend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Whiskey 2 Juliet, a jumbo large dinner. I'll put it that way. Take care, my friend. Next on deck, Whiskey 2 Papa Foxtrot Radio. Welcome aboard.
Whiskey 2 Papa Foxtrot Romeo. Good to talk to you. This is Pat in Lockport. Changed my call sign from KC2GLY to W2PFR. it was up for renewal in May, and I was looking for a vanity call sign, so I was able to get my initials. We got 15 degrees here in Lockport, and probably about 15 inches of snow on the ground.
Yeah, that sounds like Lockport. Yep. Well, the good news is we have like 50 days left till spring, so that's the light at the end of the tunnel, and every day gets about a minute longer in daylight. So we're on the right track. Just gotta be patient there, Pat. Pat, you also are a S7 here in Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Yeah, you're giving me a 5.9 here, a 5.9 up here. You're sound like you're next door, so you got a strong signal. Alkid is getting along the lakefront. They've gotten quite a bit of snow. So, but it's the lake bands coming across and whatever. So I'm just waiting for spring to get here.
QSL, hang in there, my friend. Hang in there. We'll get there eventually. All right, Pat. Anything else that we could do for you?
Negative. I had the radio on, heard you come on, so I wanted to say hello. Back to you.
Well, thank you, Pat. Hello back to you. Stay safe, my friend. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Pat from Lockport, New York. Whiskey 2, Papa Foxtrot Radio. 73s, my friend. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha, the figure 2, Alpha, Yankee. Alpha, Romeo.
Okay, I think I have 3 call signs in there. Let me break this down. Is there a Whiskey 2 Papa? Can I have your full call sign, please? Is there a Whiskey 2 station out there? Is there a station with a Papa in it? Is there a station with Alpha Radio or something near to that?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo.
Okay, we have you, sir. Anybody else?
Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee. Okay, let's cut it off at that, and then we'll catch the other folks. If I missed anybody, I apologize. So let's do Whiskey 2 Alpha Radio. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon to you there, Ed, and good afternoon to everybody here on the net. The call is Whiskey America 2, America Amateur Radio. Name is Bob, and I'm located here on top of the mountain in Hawley. And right now we are at 16 degrees, wind chill of 4, and we have a wind of 11 miles per hour out of the west-northwest, and we have 11.5 inches of snow on the ground. And we just got out today and cleaned off the top of my pickup truck and the windshield and the hood, and tomorrow we'll clean off the back. I don't do it all at one time. I take my time. One time I did that. One time I came in the house, I nearly wound up on the ground, on the floor. Back over to you there, Ed.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, be careful with that. As I get older, I understand this statement more and more. When I was young, I heard it. I rolled my eyes. But now that I'm older, I kind of agree with I hate to use the word, the hippies, but if God put it there, God will take it away. But I still got a shovel, and I still got a plow. Over.
Yeah, well, I'm lucky on that one, Ed. I have a 130-foot driveway, and I have a gentleman that comes here, and he plows my driveway for $20 every time he plows, and I can't go wrong with that price. And what I do is places that he can't get at, I get my snow blower out and I blow the snow. Not like when I finish my truck tomorrow, I will pull my truck out of the turnaround where it is right now, where my wife's car was. I'll get my snow blower out and I will snow blow the snow off the turnaround so it doesn't freeze and you wind up with a mountain of ice. Go ahead.
Oh, absolutely. You got a plan, and that's good. All right, sir. Very good. Excellent. Glad to hear from you. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
Nope, I'm going to say 73s to everybody here. God bless. Everybody have an enjoyable afternoon, and watch out for that snowstorm on Sunday. Thank God it's going to be out. Well, they're saying it's going to be out towards the Atlantic, and I think the tip of Long Island is going to get hit with it, not us. Thank goodness for that. And this is, okay, Ed, so this is WA2. AAR will be listening.
Take care, sir. Stay safe, stay warm, play louder radio. Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Alpha Radio. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee in ECARS, and let's pick up Whiskey 3 Tango Tango Yankee. A very nice signal. Welcome aboard the ECARS.
Okay, Ed, real good. This is W32TY. Name here is Stan, Sugar Tango Alpha November, and we're down here in Bucks County, Pennsylvania, about 40 miles or so northeast of Philadelphia, where, like everybody else, temperature is 19 degrees outside, wind chill is 13, and it's just the way it is. Like you say, 50 more days to spring, so looking forward to that. But we're going down to Florida for a couple of weeks here come end of February, so looking forward to that also. So there you go. Not much else going on here. Working on the model railroad down the basement, constantly playing with that. So today is a cleanup day. I'm cleaning up all the junk that I left laying around. So got to clean up every now and then. So that's what I'm up to this afternoon. Got to run out to the bank. We'll do that, and then whatever else comes our way. Maybe get some firewood from the wood pile over here into the garage. We've been basically it's out on the deck, and I've got one whole bin fill out there. But what I do, I have a sled that I can go over to the barn, get wood on a sled, and just pull it over. Boy, it comes out real nice. Easy to move that way too. Very easy to move. So I bring it over to the house, to the garage doors, and put it in the garage and make a little pile in there so I don't have to go outside at all. So that's the size of that. Anyway, Ed, back to you. Give me a signal report how everything sounds. Make sure the rotatable dipole's working the way it's supposed to. So with that, back to you, and have a great day and a good weekend, and stay warm and stay safe. N2EDY, this is W3TTY.
Okay, Stan. Well, first of all, be careful how you point that dipole, because you're 20 over here into Allegheny County, New York, and I think you're starting to heat up my area. Excellent audio, excellent signal. And before you go there, are you the HO?
Yep, we have HO and HON3. I'm trying to get a spur put in HON3. I've got a couple East Broadtop engines, and I'm going to get a spur in. I can't turn them around, so they'll have to go down one way, and then they'll have to back up to come back. So we'll put an automatic reverser in, so the train, at least one engine, can keep running back and forth and keep the track clean and keep the engine from getting all gummy from not using it.
Okay, HON3. Is that the 3-foot scale? I mean, well, the railroad itself is a 3-foot railroad.
Yep, it's smaller than HO. So most of my railroad is HO, and now I'm going to dabble with HON3 a bit.
Excellent. Okay, so you must be into old-time locomotives then, over?
Affirmative. I was just looking at a turntable. Walters has a turntable for, I forget what it was, $60 that actually you can turn it by hand, so that would be perfect. I'll get the engine to run to the end of the line, and I can uncouple, put a little siding there, uncouple, take the engine, turn it around, go back up, and hook up to the train and go on back. So there you go.
All right, Stan, sounds like we could talk all day about that stuff. I love HO. But another time, another place. Take care, Stan. Excellent signal. You're maintaining 20 over here and excellent audio. Stay safe, my friend. Stay warm.
We'll do it.
Play a lot of
You take
HO
care.
trains, HON3, and radio.
TTY.
Good way to spend the winter. Take care, my friend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Stan. Whiskey 3 Tango Yankee. Okay, I think that cleared that little list there. Yep. All right, this is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. We are net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're looking for check-ins.
Kilo Alpha 2 Yankee November Alpha.
Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta.
Okay, got two batters on deck, Bud. We have you, and we have a Kilo Alpha 2 Yankee November Alpha. We'll take the Kilo Alpha 2 Yankee November Alpha first because he is quicker on the drop. So welcome aboard, sir.
Oh, thank you very much. Good afternoon. Name is Kurt, Charlie Uniform Romeo Tango. I'm located in Manlius, New York, and just checking in for your numbers.
All right, Kurt, from New York there. You're 20 over here in Allegheny County, New York, over.
Wow. Now I'm running an IC 7610 into a Kenwood TL 922, but I'm only using 120 volts, so I maybe got 500 or 600 watts out. So that's a great signal report. Thank you. You're a solid 10 over here.
All right, sir. Very good. Stand by. And, well, hold on here. I'm sorry. I got a little puppy here that's into everything. All right. Gotcha. Very good, sir. Anything else that ECARS can do for you?
No, thanks. Appreciate the signal report, and let you get back to it. It's KA2YNA, back to net.
73s, my friend. Great signal. Great audio. Next on deck is Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta. Bud, welcome aboard.
Hey, Ed. It's about, I'm guessing probably around 10 to 15 degrees here. I'm only guessing. And we got beautiful blue skies out here, but it's just a little bit nippy over like everybody else. And we're just hoping that storm bypasses us. We got enough snow here right now. So I just wanted to throw my 2 cents in here, Ed, and I'll pass it back to you.
Okay, Bud, very good. Yeah, you are a S8 into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good, Bud, and let's hope that storm passes us with no issues at all. 73s, my friend, and thank you for checking into ECARS. Good to hear from you. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta. 73s, my friend. Oh, that's my dog. Oh, my puppy's into everything here. Okay. Got the mama over here straightening them out. Okay. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. Okay, I have a Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Echo Mike. Anybody else?
Victor Echo 3 India Fox Tango.
Victor Echo 3 India, if I can read my own writing, Fox Tango. Great signal. Okay. All right. 2 batters on deck. Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Echo Mike. Welcome aboard. Copy. You're also 5'9" here in Allegheny County, New York. Sounding very good. Over. You too, sir. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio, and thank you for checking the ECARS. Have yourself a great day. Next on deck, Victor Echo 3 India Foxtrot Tango across the pond. Welcome aboard, sir.
Thank you very much, sir. Good to hear you on board today. 5 degrees Fahrenheit here in Guelph, Ontario, about 100 miles north of Buffalo and 20 miles west of the city of Toronto. Name here is Keith. Kilo Echo India Tango Hotel. Overcast day, no snow, but we did have a little dusting of it last night. Hope everybody's good down in your area. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I think we're receiving your winter down here. It's an old-time winter. We're not used to that, but I'm sure we won't be able to say that come springtime. We'll be used to it then. All right, sir, very good. You are a S8, S8 here in Allegheny County, New York, sounding good. Over.
I'll take an S8, your S9 up here in Guelph, sounding wonderful up here. Good audio, too. Anyhow, thanks for being there. Appreciate you putting in the time running the net. I am also a net controller up on Cibol down on 7250, 2:30 to 4 o'clock a couple of times a week, so we know how it works. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Okay. All right. I don't know if you have somebody who checks in your VE3NEJ. Terry, do you know him?
I know Terry very well. As a matter of fact, I plan to take him out for lunch next week.
Excellent. Can you please tell him that Ed, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee said hello, and good to hear that he's doing well. Okay, sir. Anything else that we could do for you?
Well, good to hear you on, Ed. We've talked before in the evening when Terry was up on, well, he was on here at one point. Anyhow, take care. Thanks for being there.
Take care, my friend, and thank you for checking in. Together we make it a great net. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Victor Echo 3 India Foxtrot Tango 73s. ECARS looking for check-ins.
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Gary, welcome aboard, my friend. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. November 1 Golf Fox Mike, Gary in Northwest Connecticut. You got a great signal coming in here today. The band seems pretty quiet right now. At least it is on my end. You're about an S7 to an S8. I hope all is well. Over.
Yeah, absolutely, Gary. You are a solid S8 here in Allegheny County, New York, sounding good, and everything is just fine here. I'm just holding my breath. Hopefully it gets warmer out. I was telling the other folks here earlier on the net, we have like about 50 days to go for spring, so the light at the end of the tunnel is not a locomotive. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I can't wait for spring. I'm already, we're only halfway through winter. I'm already sick of it. Sick of it. I've been shoveling snow since Monday. We got 20 inches here, and it was piled up so high at the end of the driveway that my wife can't see what's coming down the road when she pulls out. So I went out and I cut down 4 feet off of one side. Over.
That's a lot of work. A lot of work. Yeah, I hear you. It's been a hard winter, but then again, could be an old winter. All right, Gary, listen, thank you so much for checking. It's good to hear from you, too. And have yourself a great day. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you too. Good to hear you. Have a great afternoon and the rest of the week. Over.
You too, sir. 73, stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary. 73s, my friend. Good to hear from you. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra November Lima.
Okay, I have a Kilo Bravo 2 station. I have another station out there, too, and that'll be the cutoff. You are the last call, both of you. So let me get the first station here. Let me get your full call sign. I can write it down here. The Kilo Bravo 2 station. Can I have your full call sign, please?
Kilo Bravo 2, Saturday Night Live. We ECARS 21341. The handle here is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo in Somerset, New Jersey.
Excellent, Bob. Okay, all right, I'll take you to the check-in. 21341, QSL?
QSL.
Very good, Bob. Thank you. You are a solid S8 into Allegheny County, New York. Thank you for your membership. Have yourself a great day, and we'll catch you later. Next on deck, there's another station. I missed your call sign. Can you please give me your call sign?
Victor Echo 3, Sugar Kilowatt Delta.
Okay, sir, you will be the last check-in. Victor Echo 3 Sierra Kilo Delta. Very good, sir. You are a S7 here into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Yeah, very good. I have to call an S9, and 37 for you. That's probably north of Toronto, Ontario. Weather here is sunny, great, clear, and very cold.
I agree. I got blue skies and blue feet. All right, sir. Very good. Good signal. Like I said, about a solid 8. Yeah, I'll give you a solid 8 there. And have yourself a great day. Over.
Very good. Okay,
Okay, David. Well, thank you so much for checking the ECARS, and have yourself a great day. And stay warm and play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Victor Echo 3 Sierra Kilo Delta. All right, folks, I have to get out of here. It's about that time. And I want to thank everybody who checked in today into ECARS. And remember, stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio, and we'll see you tomorrow, same bat channel, around 7:30-ish. 73th, everybody, and have yourself a great day. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, we are out of here.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta, just listening in case we got any stragglers out there. Name here's Bud in Enfield, Connecticut.
Test, 1, 2. Test, 1, 2. Test, 1, 2. Hello, radio.
Test, 1, 2, hello, radio. Test, 1, 2, 1, 2, hello, radio. Test. Test, 1, 2, hello, radio. Hello, radio. Hello, radio. Hello, radio. Hello, radio. Hello.
Yeah.
Wow.
777.